Oh my god. Hi. I may regret some of the things I'm gonna be showing off today. I'm cringing. I'm cringing and we haven't even started. Oh my god, okay. Alright, breathe. Breathe! Okay. It's gonna be fine. Wow, what the freak? Irina, thank you! Thank you! Hi! Hi, Irina! Hi, Pony-chan! Welcome to stream. Today we're gonna be celebrating my 1 year... our 1 year anniversary since I redebuted here. And I've planned some stuff. And I'm starting to regret some of the stuff that I'm gonna talk about. And actually, Irina, I don't know if some of this will be like relatable to you. It might. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, okay. It's gonna be fine. It's still... Hi. Hello. So... I may or may not be in a bit of disbelief that it's actually been a full year since, you know, debut. Is it just me that time feels strange for? It feels like it hasn't been that long. Chat this freeze again. God freaking damn it! Do I gotta reload it every stream? There's gotta be a way to fix this. I don't know why this started happening. There you go. Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi, welcome everybody, and happy anniversary to you, Lucky Charms, and to me also, because it's been a full year since I officially did my re-debut and properly, you know, started doing thingies, and that's kind of freaking insane. Does it feel insane for anybody else? It doesn't feel like it's been a year yet. It, like, you know, I remember when Fuyo debuted, you know, and after a year, I was like, oh my god, so much time has passed. I'm gonna rewatch my debut, and it's gonna feel like I'm so awkward. And now, that's one of the things that I want to do today. But I'm thinking to myself, well, it wasn't that long ago. And I had to confirm. I had to go on YouTube and be like, it has been 12 months. What the frick? And it doesn't feel like it. I think I'm gonna watch it, and I'm still gonna feel pretty proud of myself. Yeah, time really flew. I don't know why. Maybe it's because last year was so crazy, and a lot of things happened in between, and so it feels like only a few months to me. But it has been a year. And I'm not sure how to deal with this feeling. I'm not sure how to deal with it. By the way, can you hear the music? Is the music okay? I have some nice beats from 𝥔 playing, and they're nice and comfy. I hope that it's not too loud or too low. In the time from your debut to now, I've graduated, so I guess it's been a... No, it's not just the VTubers graduating. It's also the Lucky Charms graduating. I can't believe it. Wow. It's a bit loud. Okay, I can decrease the volume. That I can do. Is that a little better? That should be slightly better. Just let me know. So, everybody, today I have a bunch of things planned. Okay, and we're not gonna be staying in my room. Right now we are in my goon cave. Also, I just want to say thank you so much, Irina, again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I was still in the starting soon screen, but I saw somebody saying that... Sorry, heck, silent heck. I saw somebody saying that you were doing a 10-hour Until Dawn stream. Is that true? Are you okay? Amazing. Excited. I think watching Project Hail Mary has affected you guys' neurons. It's over. You're getting influenced by other alien life forms. Amaze. So the whole game in one sit. Irina, what the frick? Actually, isn't Until Dawn one of Irina's favorite games? Or am I confusing it with somebody else? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe. I should know every single piece of trivia about the arena. Happy 1 year to the Mitty. Thank you so much for the 10 bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, as I was saying, we're not gonna be staying in my room for this anniversary. I want to take you guys somewhere nice, okay? But this this feels like a different kind of anniversary when I say it like that. But I want to take you guys on a little trip. Okay, we're gonna take the spaceship. But I don't want to build your expectations. Okay, we're not leaving Earth yet. Okay, I want to take you guys out on a nice little trip, okay? And it's gonna be chill, and yeah. But not yet. We're gonna go in like half an hour or so. Because who's piloting? I'm piloting. It's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. Trust me. Trust me. Oh my god, we're not going to the ocean. Also, not gonna lie, I had no idea you'd been around for a year. I've only been here since you showed up in a baby buggy at Oshi Uplink. Yeah. So, one of the things I want to talk about today, and I'm gonna be talking about a lot of things today. I figured that the best way to celebrate the first anniversary that I've been Mitty is to talk about like the whole entirety of the Mitty history. So you may think, oh my god, yeah, I've only known you since the baby thing at Oshi Uplink, or oh my god, yeah, you've been around for a year since you debuted last. That's not true. That is not. Yeah, we're gonna take a trip into the Mittyverse today. And so, to those who may or may not know, before I came back to Mitty, I was in a VTuber corporate. I was a part of Idol, Fuyo Cloverfield. I don't know if that rings any bells, probably not. But I was Fuyo for like 3 years. And before that, I was Mitty. So I was Mitty. Then Fuyo joined the corpo, and now I'm back to Mitty. And so, I figured, oh, you were Cloverfield. Yeah, oh my god, wow! What is Idol? I'm not gonna go through the whole Fuyo history today, okay? I'm not gonna do that today. That was for Fuyo's stream. Fuyo, today, I want to talk a bit. I figured that the best way to go through today's anniversary was to talk a bit about what happened before, and that is kind of hard for me to talk about because a lot of it is very embarrassing. Because before I was Fuyo, I've always been Mitty. I just kind of returned to my roots and did a shiny rebrand. But wait, she wasn't Markiplier before this? Swear to God. But I want to talk a bit about that. I'm gonna share some embarrassing things that I probably haven't talked about before. About when I joined the internet. And I'm gonna be very vague about some of these because, well, technically there is not a need to be vague. Because some of the things I'm gonna talk about, I hadn't learned English yet. So for context, I was Mitty before Fuyo, and I was Mitty my whole life, okay? So I joined the internet and I became Mitty. So some people wonder, oh, why are you so attached to me? That's because it's who I am. It's who I've always been. So today I want to talk a bit about, you know, my roots, how I began being on the internet, I suppose. Some of the more embarrassing stories, because everybody has embarrassing stories of when they were teenagers and joined the internet. And for me, a lot of it was in Portuguese, right? So I get to share it with you guys by paraphrasing it. So one of the things that I'm gonna talk about is like some things that I wrote, okay? And some of you guys have already gotten a taste for it, when I once shared this one character that I submitted for some sort of role-playing thing. You know that I when I was a baby, I made this character, and her whole lore was that she was a ghost now. So basically, I have a lot more of those, and I want to paraphrase them to you guys because obviously they're originally in Portuguese, and they're written in a very weird way. So there's no way anybody's gonna find it, even if I paraphrase it. She was a ghost the whole time. Yeah. So that's part of the things we're gonna be doing today, and part of the things that are gonna make me kind of cringe at myself. But something else that I also want to do is I wanna go through some old covers that I made. I wanna listen to them on stream. I'm cringing just saying it. I might take a quick trip through my old DeviantArt as well. And many other things. Okay? Today I'm gonna be an open book, more or less. So it's gonna be kind of cringe for me. It might be entertaining for you guys. I don't know, but we're gonna do some other stuff as well. I also wanna see if we can rewatch my debut, and also I was thinking about because there's gonna be a timeline. I'm gonna start from the oldest to the most recent, or maybe I should start from the most recent to the oldest. But either or, I also thought about maybe watching with you guys my or one of my Hololive auditions. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay, disclaimer, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm considering, and I'm gonna gather the courage, okay? And I've shared this before, but I applied as Fuyo. But her name wasn't Fuyo at the time. Oh my god. So there's many things like this that I want to share today. And before that, I have a small announcement that I want to do here in my room before we go outside, because where we're going, there's no internet access. But I have a small announcement. And I mean, it's an announcement. It's an announcement. I talked about it like a couple days ago, but we have anniversary merch. Now, I say it's a little announcement because I still wanted to do something special, but I didn't want to do something too complicated, because, well, we've had Fuyo's anniversary, and also there's the summer merch for Cowabunga. So I wanna share the anniversary merch with you guys right now, okay? I hope you'll like it. Wait, I forgot to use this. I was gonna use this when I said it's anniversary time. It's merch time. So we're gonna quickly go through that, and then we're gonna go and do our little trip, okay? So.
Congratulations on 1 year with Mitty.
Thank you so much, V. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yippee! So, yippee! Merch! Okay, so allow me, Lucky Charms, to share my goods with you for the anniversary. Okay? So I'm gonna swap this and hide you guys, and then I'm gonna use this what is the word? Projection thing to project the merch. Yes, makes sense. Happy 1 year anniversary, Mitty. Well deserved. Thank you, Clueless. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do not believe it's been a year. Okay, I do not believe it's been a year. So yeah, I wanted to do some small merch things. I didn't want to overdo it. It's probably gonna be the last piece of merch for a while. So here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. I hope you guys will like it. So what should I start with? What should I start with? Okay, I want to start with this. So, oh my god, oh my god, it's pins. It's pins. So I drew these, and I had these ideas. I was like, what would be a cute set of pins for the Lucky Charms? And I thought about, well, what things do the Lucky Charms like the most? And then the Mitty one was like the first one I drew. So now you can proudly wear your the Love Mitty pin. Yes. Oh boy, but then we also have a wait, do I have like a thingy to point? Hold up. I think I have a thingy to point. I have a baguette. Oh my god, that's a big baguette. Okay, so I'm gonna be using this baguette to point. We have the Mitty I love Mitty pin. Then we have 2 Lucky Charm coded ones because I wanted one of them to be more discreet, right? And I wanted one to have like Lucky Charm written on it. It's like a badge of honor, you know? So we have a more discreet Nidus coded pin. And if you zoom in, there's like stars and planets and stuff, and it's really cute. And then why am I French? So anyways, we have this Lucky Charm, very subtle, the Nidus coded. And then we have this more, you know, Lucky Charm proud thing. This is not an egg tart, it's a pastel de nata and it's Portuguese. And then lastly we have that one that nobody's gonna use, of course, but it's the I love Mitty one. Yes, and it has the Lucky Charm and a Mitty like in comfy embrace. So I hope you guys like this pin set. I worked really hard on it. So I hope you guys like the art on it. I drew it. And yeah, so that's the pin set. We have a couple more items, okay? They are also very simple. Alright. So we have the pins. And then we have I hope this doesn't look very cursed, but it will get worse, I promise. Ta-da-ta-tam! So you guys know summer is coming and it's already like melting everything and everybody, including me. So this is a Lucky Charm hand fan. A Lucky Charm hand shape-shifted into a hand fan. Where is that stick going? Okay, so funny story about this hand fan. So by the way, for the record, these are Kawa, okay? So thank you so much, Kawa. I should have said it at the start, but I'm saying it in the middle and I'll say it at the end again. But thank you so much, Kawa, for helping me set up this merch in such a short period of time, because I went on break and you know, it was kind of tough to get everything ready in time because I took an actual break. But why does it have a white stem? Yeah, this is what I was gonna talk about. So, funny story. It was supposed to be blue. So that's supposed to be a stem, right? But apparently, it's not possible to make it blue. Okay, so now it looks like this Lucky Charm just is overflowing with sap, and or is like a seagull, and this. I will not finish this sentence, but anyways, it's cute, and when I eventually get mine, I'm gonna paint it blue myself or like dye it. but I think it's a really interesting piece of merch, and it's really cute. Nothing a blue crayon can fix. Exactly. So yeah, it's a hand fan, and when I was working on this, right, and doing the art for it, I was thinking to myself, wouldn't it be cute if I went to like a concert, right? Because I've been going to a lot of concerts lately, and some Lucky Charms who have these hand fans started waving them around during the concert, and then I look at the people sitting down. I just see a bunch of Lucky Charms waving around. I don't know. When I was drawing this, I had that thought, and it filled me with happiness. So yeah, hand fan. And it's really cute. Thank you so much for the 16 months, CB. Thank you. So yeah, that is the hand fan, and you hold the Lucky Charm stem, which might or might not be overflowing with sap. But we don't know. Or do we? Lucky Charm ice cream. Okay, so we have one more item. Okay, we have one more item, and this is by far the most cursed one. I hope you guys haven't checked the Kawa website yet. Okay. I will hold my pastel nata, but to be fair, you should hold on to the pastel nata. You found the link? Stop! No, don't spoil yourself. Okay. So the last item, everybody, Mitty, is surprise. Okay, so for the record, I have a version with no saliva. Okay. But I gave both versions to Kawa, okay? I gave both of them to Kawa, and I was like, I cannot choose, so you choose, and I chose the version with the saliva, apparently. He's not dahegawing, okay? He is licking your feet. So, now, when you go to the beach, you can wear these very nice pairs of flip-flops with Lucky Charms. The Lucky Charms are the flip-flops, and they will be constantly licking your feet because that's what they enjoy doing. So, thoughts? And if anybody asks you, oh, can I see the design on those flip-flops? You just show the right one. How do I unsub again? You do not pass the vibe check if you do not wear these, okay? Blurst item plus 10 freakiness. Listen, so if you were to think about the stats of this, how would you do it? Would it be like plus 10 points in wet, like or plus 5 in grip, or I don't know. Sorry, what? I deleted YouTube just now. Hey, I think they're great. And if you're asking me, Mitty, are you gonna wear these? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I would not make a piece of merch that I would not wear. So, yes. I chose a very interesting time to get back home and join the stream. Hi! -5 charisma and +10 intimidate. Okay, but imagine you're a Mexican kid, okay, and your mom throws you these at your face. Okay? Do you think it would do more or less damage? This specific chancla. Definitely the type of sandals an uncle would wear while eating termosan. Oh my god. So, here it is, everybody. I'm gonna share the link. I hope you guys like what I have cooked. If you don't, I apologize. It deals poison damage. Let me share the link. Okay, here it goes. Annie merch. There. So, as I said, it's very simple set of merchandising this time around, and I wanted it to be kind of summer themed as well, because, well, summer is starting, right? And also, how do I put this? I honestly should have done my anniversary merch mixed up with the Kawabanga stuff, but at the same time, I kind of wanted something to release today. So, it's almost kind of like they are themed together, but not quite. So I hope you guys like these. That also does psychic damage. Summer in May has started. Exactly. It's really hot and it's really summery already. And yes, I hope you guys like it. And yeah, there is a bundle. Let me. Bum, 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 bum. There. And if you get the bundle, you get a free sticker of the lucky. Wait. Kawa. Wait, frick. I didn't notice. It doesn't have the stem. It needs the stem. It needs the blue stem. Wait. It is the blue stem. Okay. But I will poke Kawa actually because it's supposed to have the blue stem. But arguably, it kinda graphically looks better without the stem in this promotion image. But I will ask Kawa to have the stem on it. I had the stem separated on a different layer, but for the record, this is what the stem looks like. It's not the most ginormous or impressive stem, okay? But it's still a stem nonetheless. Let me show. Okay, here. Here we go. It's a very straight stem. So, yeah. Stem. Size isn't everything. In this case, I think the stem is very much necessary. So, yeah. I hope you guys like the anniversary merch. And hope you're not too freaked out by my ideas. Stems usually deviate to one side. No. This one is especially happy. That was a neato mito. Thank you. I hope you guys like it. And yeah, so that is the anniversary merch for our 1-year anniversary. Very special, very summer themed. And yeah. I hope Kawa doesn't like break off contact with me for bringing up these ideas. I'm gonna be honest. I was sending the flip-flops to them, and I was considering it. I was like, oh, what if they see this and they're like, Mitty, no. But no, they're cool with it. So I'll take it. I'll take it. And I feel like it's progressively getting more cursed. Okay? We had Fuyo's own the whole thing, and now we have Lucky Charm Ahegao flip-flops. Seems like they liked it given their choice. Yeah. It seems to be the case. But yeah, again, thank you so much, Kawa, for accepting to do this in such a short period of time. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope the Lucky Charms will like it and enjoy stepping on Lucky Charm flip-flops and waving around a little Lucky Charm fan and having all these cute pins. Yeah. I never clicked the checkout button so fast. You didn't even wait until I finished announcing it, and you were already seeing the. What was your reaction, by the way, before I said it to those who spoiled themselves with the website? What was your reaction? Tell me. I'm stepping on the beach with the Lucky Charm with the tongue out. But yeah. Thank you so much, Kawa. Thank you so much, Lucky Charms. I hope you like the merch, and that is the merch. Now I'm gonna, and I'm gonna bring back the chat. Where's the chat? I lost it. I lost you guys. Oh wait, here it is. And flump. The author's poorly disguised interest. Happy anniversary, Mitty. We'll need to clean my eyes. Glad you're having fun. Whoa, what the frick happened? Oh, okay. The chat just zoomed in because I just turned it on. Okay. But listen, no, it's not a case of the artist's poorly disguised. You know what? I have nothing else to say. I will not defend myself. I will unapologetically say yes, I made a Lucky Charm flip-flops with Ahegao. So yeah, that is the merch. I'll probably have a little thing going through all the different merch images, but just for now, I'm gonna like put this one over here in the corner, just before we go to the place where I want to go. Okay, there. What's happening? Who is disguising what? Nothing. Anyways, anniversary! Happy anniversary! It's not even poorly disguised. It's just out in the open. How long will it be available? Okay, so I believe it should be in the Kawa website, right? The button set should be like, oh wait, 28 days. Okay, it's gonna be a month. It's gonna be a month, it seems. I'm gonna see if I can get the buttons to be available even after that. But yes, it's gonna be a month. A month. Yeah. So I hope you guys like it. Hope you guys like it. Yeah! Yippee! Am I abusing the sound effect? I don't know. I think it's kind of satisfying. I should get a party horn for myself. Yippee! So yeah, it's gonna be a month and anniversary merch. Okay. Can you make it so it stacks the sounds? Is it not stacking? Oh, I see. It cuts off. No, listen. It would be too powerful. It would be too powerful. My neighbors would complain. Buying the flip-flops to seal them and protect the world? You cannot protect the world from the Lucky Charm flip-flops, okay? And by the way, I don't understand the reaction, the surprise, okay, Lucky Charms? Because you're acting like this is my idea, and to an extent it is. But listen, you're not thinking about the implications, okay? Because you might go, oh, Mitty, you made this. No. It was the Lucky Charms' choice to turn into a flip-flop and stick their tongue out. They are the freaks here, not me, okay? Have we forgotten that Lucky Charms can shapeshift? This is the result of that. Okay? So, therefore, I'm not coping. This is just the truth, and you guys know it. Okay? You guys are the little freaks, and you turned into this. Okay? So, yes. We demand a picture of you wearing them. You see, I don't have a problem with that, but I don't want to share my feet on the internet. I don't have a problem with that, because I'm gonna wear the living daylights out of them. Maybe I'll use socks. Maybe I'll use socks. You know what? Okay. Okay. I will. As soon as they arrive at my home, I will. I will. And no. I will wear socks. I will wear socks. I don't want to share my feet on the internet. And it's not because I'm afraid people are gonna do weird things with pictures of my feet. It's because I don't like my feet. It's just a self-imposed insecurity that I have. I'm not ready to share the tongues with the world. What if you got toe socks? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Okay, but what if we like them? No! We can give you security about your grippers. No! You guys are gonna see my feet and you're gonna be like, Portuguese feet! They look weird! You guys, my feet are like a Sasquatch feet. Okay? They're weird. They're weird looking. Nah, I have a tungus. We do not talk about the tungus. Or, well, we talk about the tungus. We do not look at the tungus. The tungus does not like being perceived. They do actually look weird, no joke. You're also Portuguese. Denpa's looking at their feet like, yeah, they do look weird. She is right, my feet really look weird. So, yeah. Mitty is a hairy hobbit feet. Why do you think I always have them like covered? What is the difference between normal and Portuguese feet? They're hairy hobbit Portuguese feet. And I have a tungus, aka a toe fungus. To anyone who doesn't know what a tungus is. Thank you, Mats, for the gifted member. Thank you. Don't feel bad, Mitty. My big toe has Homer Simpson hair. Homer Simpson hair? Aren't feet kind of weird in general? They're like a limb attached to a limb with 5 more limbs attached to it. Well then, are hands weird for that same reason? I don't know. I don't think that's reason enough. My big toe has Homer Simpson hair too? Are you guys gonna bond over your Homer Simpson hair toe? Wait, what do you mean by Homer Simpson hair? Do I have Homer Simpson hair on my toe? I don't think so. Mine too. What the frick? What the heck? Why? How? What is it? What does it look like? Isn't Homer Simpson hair there normal? The 3 hairs? I don't. I definitely have more than 3 hairs on my toe. It's like 3 lines. Wait. Homer Simpson. I see. So your toe, it looks like this. This is your. This is your toe. Is it like this? It's two hairs, not 3. This is your toe. I see. Is it a bit longer? Like this? How did you find a picture of my toe? You have it right now. It's exposed. It's exposed. You're exposing your toe in the message. You're exposing your toe. Keep those away. Keep your toes to yourself. 2? I thought it was 3. What the frick? Is this some kind of Mandela effect where everybody thought Simpson had 3 hairs, but it's actually 2? Yeah, it's only 2. All of the images that I'm seeing, it's 2 hairs. Yep. Yep. The 3rd is on the back. Okay, fair. Fair. And so, like, you have those 3 hairs on the little pad before the nail, right? Not at the top of your toe. Like Homer Simpson, top of hair. Maybe they were counting the squiggly line. Oh, maybe. The 3rd is the M on the back. Ah. Okay, I see. So, anyways, everybody. Now that I've shared with you the merch, and now that I've talked a bit about what we're gonna be talking about today, it's the intro. Why don't we go ahead and we go and go to the isolated place I want to take you to. Yeah, I think we should go. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just gonna walk over to the spaceship. By the way, I already have a couple Lucky Charms in duty to mask out the large hole in the place that we're gonna leave. So do not worry. Nobody's gonna find out that the spaceship or there's a hole in the apartment. Okay? Don't worry. I've already accounted for that. Okay. Let's go. Okay, here we are. I feel like I haven't touched this in so long. Also, did the music stop? I think the music stopped. What the frick is that sound? Okay, I'm gonna set up some okay. Something like this? Alright. You forgot to bring your PC on the ship. Of course it stopped. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I hope the volume is okay. Hope everything is alright. So, you guys put on your seatbelts, alright? I'm gonna be your driver for today, and I'm gonna control it from my room instead of the main ship room, okay? So, I haven't driven the ship in over a year. Let's see if I still remember how to do it. So like this button here, this button. Did somebody activate the parental controls? This button. Why is it not working? What the frick? Wait, do you have a license? It's an alien spaceship. I don't think a license for that exists. Hi, 𝥔These, happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you. Okay, maybe if I press both of these buttons at the same time. Oh, I think I deactivated the toddler controls. I think I can now. Oh, that works. I saw a light go on. Have you checked the tank? It's okay. It's I'm sure it's full. I just refilled it. Okay? My bad, you got hacked. Need to put in some safety measures. No, the premier virus got into the ship's console. It's over. Okay, so okay. I do this, and then this, and then this, and whoa! Oh god! There's a red light going on. Holy frick! Okay. Okay. We've just launched into space. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's okay. It's all okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know how to do this. I know how to. Oh god. Okay. So now we just move there. Okay. And stabilize. Okay. We've stabilized it. Okay. So now I just have to... Don't worry, you may experience some turbulence, okay? That is totally normal. I fell into the fuel tank, I'm drowning. No, you're not. If you were drowning, you wouldn't be able to talk. Okay, so now I just have to aim somewhere where it's night time. So like maybe around there. And there. And there. And putting the coordinates. Okay, I think I got it. You may feel some turbulence, Lucky Charms. Okay, do not freak out. Hold on to each other. And go. Whoa. Okay, we're going. Oh god. Frick, I didn't activate the gravity. Oh god. It's okay. It's fine. I just press buttons. Press the buttons. It's gonna work out. It's fine. Oh, I see it. Is it there? I think it's there. Okay. Oh. I think we got it. So now we just need to do a landing. Okay, we just need to do the landing. Right about now. Okay. Is everyone alive? I think we're good. Are we okay? I think we're good. Yeah, I think. Yep. It's all good. No, I died. No, you're definitely alive. Also, is it me or did the music get hella strong? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna stop the music. Where is the button to stop the music? This one? Ah, there you go. Okay, so now everybody, we can go outside. Okay, so just grab your bearings, okay, and let's go. Mitty, did you remember to put the cooler back on the gravity generator? Well, the most important thing is that we landed. Don't you think? Yeah. Alright, let's go out. Let's go. I have set something up, okay? So, can you bring that bag over there? Yeah, that bag. Yep, perfect. Okay, come on. Let's go, Lucky Charms. Let's go. Okay, what was the button to open the spaceship door again? Does anybody remember? I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, wait. Why am I so flashbang? There you go. So, everybody, do you like what I've set up here? Huh? She's bad. It's okay. It was just the sunscreen, you know? I told you guys I put on some sunscreen. It makes me extra shiny, so I just kind of rubbed it off. So, everyone, we are here on a different part of the world. Okay, so I just kind of aimed the ship. Can you hear the sounds of the night forest? Oh, I can hear cawing. I can hear the birds. Yeah, isn't that nice? That's so nice. What if I increase the sensitivity of your ears? Okay. I can't believe you went to touch the grass and now you're forcing us to. I know. So, while I was touching grass, right, during my break, I was thinking, well, what can I do to celebrate our anniversary? Because it's not just my anniversary, it's you guys' anniversary as well, you know? And so, I had this idea that we could talk about all kinds of things and just chill, and I could, you know, show you some things. And since I was touching grass, I thought, well, what if we touch grass as well? What if we go somewhere at night and I set up like a nice cozy place with you know, maybe a fire, like, you know, like Outer Wilds, and you know that bag you picked up? Yeah, you can take it out. You can take it out. Yes. Oh, there it is. It's marshmallows. So now you can you know, eat the marshmallows while we're talking. And I also have them myself, but actually I don't want to use a stick. I don't like burnt marshmallows, so I just kind of usually don't look at me funny for this, okay? But I like eating them not burn. Wait, pass me the marshmallow. Pass me, Gibbs. Don't hold on to it, give it to me! Okay, and now I just have to take one out. They're really stuck in there, holy frick. Wait, did I save it wrong? Frick, I saved it wrong, it's over. No! Wait. And then this. And this. And there. Awesome, okay, I got it. Alright, so as I was trying to say, I like to eat them like this. Instead of using a stick. I think sticks are for weirdos. Watch out for the blue marshmallow. I think it's very easy to tell if one of them is a Lucky Charm, unless you shrunk yourself down and hid yourself in the middle of a white marshmallow, which you wouldn't go through the trouble of doing that, right? Golden brown perfection for with some chocolate. Oh yeah, there's also some chocolate in that bag, so you can definitely melt it there. But I like my marshmallows bling. So yeah, I figured that we could talk a little bit and just hang out. I brought a little bit of a list of things that I wanna see with you guys, and some of these are gonna be really freaking embarrassing, but it's okay. It's you guys. You've seen a lot of embarrassing parts of me by now. Also, I feel like 𝥔These is hiding the fire, so the fire is very important. 𝥔These, could you move to the left side where you cannot be seen? Please? Okay, there. Now, it might look like 𝥔These is hidden, but 𝥔These is just on the left side off screen. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's still here, So yeah. Anyways, I have many things I want to talk about. So, do you guys think we should start by the most recent and go to the furthest back in time possible? Or should we start by the furthest back in time possible and slowly come back to the present. It's your choice. Your pick. Your pick. Your pick. No time to talk, eating marshmallows. No! Talk to me. Talk to me. You think we should start in the past? Oldest first? Okay. Alright. So, Lucky Charms. Look into the fire, okay? I want you to look into the fire as I talk. Because I heard that when you look into the fire, right, while imagining things, you are almost able to see a projection of what I'm talking about. Okay? Okay, so just look into the fire. Don't become pyromaniacs, okay? Alright. So let's do a test. Let's do a test. If I describe to you, what can I make you imagine? If I describe to you the cutest, most wonderful part of a cute girl's body, are you starting to see something? Oh, I think you're starting to see something in the fire. Oh. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Tell me, what do you see? What do you see in the fire? Oh. It's is that a tummy? Is it a potato? I think that's a tummy. I'm pretty sure that's a tummy. Either a tummy or a potato. So okay, that's how this works. Okay? That's how this works. You can stop imagining it now, okay? Now don't let your mind wander, okay? Because if you let your mind wander, weird things are gonna start popping up, okay? So please keep yourselves in check, okay? What are you imagining? What is that? Lucky Charms, focus! Okay, alright. So focus on me, focus on what I'm saying, and little by little, the images are gonna come to your mind, okay? So we're gonna start the furthest back, okay? So, let's start by imagining, okay? Baby Mitty. Now this is a baby when I started going on the internet, okay? Let's start there. From the before times, you know? I barely could read English. I was just a Portuguese baby with access to the internet. You know, just think about what that would look like. But you are baby Mitty now? No! No. Listen. Just think about back then. Right now I'm grown up, big, strong, independent, yeah, unsupervised kid with access to internet. Yeah, just imagine that. Oh, okay. Okay, something is popping up. Something is popping up in the fire. Okay. Is that me? I think that's me. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's my huggy. Look at me. That's nice. Oh my god. Okay, that's baby me. Can you imagine what my baby body used to be like? Okay, I think that's close enough. I think that's close enough. Okay. Alright, so this was me. Alright? I was baby. And I was just starting to get into the internet. You know, my parents had this computer, and can you imagine the computer? Can you imagine the computer? Okay, that's the computer right there. Yes, the computer. It was a very old computer. Okay, and it was even that weird shade of yellow, I think, as far as I remember. And it was attached to one of those monitors that were fat. Kind of fat. Kind of fat. Okay. You sound young enough to be a tablet child. No. I was not a tablet child, actually. So I was using my parents' computer. Okay. Big fat screen. Big fat computer. Okay. That's the computer. That's the best you can imagine? Okay, whatever. So now we have the computer and we have the baby Mitty, okay? So, maybe it helps you imagine that, you know, maybe Portugal is a little bit far behind. I don't know. But, I was baby, and, my parents used this computer for, like, you know, work-related stuff, or I don't know how they got this computer, okay? But, please, Mitty, I'm still learning to rotate an apple in my head. So, obviously, being the baby I was for a long time, I didn't have any interest in it, okay? Until my mom showed me the wonder of escape games. Yes. So, my mom taught little me how to write the word 𝥔These on my computer. Oh, that is getting cut off. 𝥔These. So, she taught me this pattern, right? That I could type on the... I didn't even know how to write yet. I barely knew how to read. Okay? And my mom taught me the word jogos, which in Portuguese means games. Okay? And so I would every day, I would come back from school, and I would sit on my computer. So this is me, coming back from school. I drop my bag, I get on the computer, and I type this onto the computer. I'm like, tap, 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 tap. Jogos binted. We know the jogos and we're gonna play them. Yeah, so I would type it down. And on Google, a bajillion websites would show up. And that was insane. Okay, there were so many jogos that I could play. And specifically, there were several websites for kids, right? There was 1001 games, but like this was all Portuguese version of it. There was what, Friv or whatever. And I would just play a bunch of especially escape room games, right? And I enjoyed them a lot. I've already shared some of them with you guys. Yeah, a bunch of Flash games. I didn't even know what Flash was. I could barely read or write. But I enjoyed doing these little combinations to get out of a room. Now, at that time, I remember stumbling upon some horror escape games by accident. And they scared the ever living daylights out of me. But nonetheless, I kept playing them. Yeah, so I never really came across anything weird during that time on the internet. So I just mostly played these games. I stuck to the same websites that I knew, which were probably like 1001 games, but in Portuguese it was like Million Jogos or something like that. When one day I was probably playing a little escape room game, right? When I saw an ad pop up. An ad? What the frick? An ad? And it was right below one of the escape room games that I was playing. Okay? And this ad, it said something along the lines of like, talk with pretty boys. Now keep in mind, I was like 10 maybe. Okay? I was just starting to enter teenagehood, maybe. I think. And I saw this ad, okay? And I don't remember what the ad looked like, but it must have looked something like this. Imagine, like, anime boys. Okay? Anime boys. And they are sexy. And they are staring at the screen. Right? There's a big button saying, click here. Click me. Okay? And there's like a couple sexy guys. Right? Something like this. I don't remember what the ad looked like. But it was probably like a couple guys, you know, staring at the screen. And like a pretty girl as well. So it was promoting something like, oh, this could be you talking to pretty anime boys. Now, at this time, I didn't know what anime was. Okay? I watched some anime on the TV. Alright? There was Yu-Gi-Oh! There was Naruto, there was Dragon Ball Z, there was you know, oh my god, it was Your Anime Awakening. It was a slow burn, okay? Because I already loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I already loved Naruto, and I was a baby. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I watched Fairy Tail at the time. And so when I saw this ad, pretty boys, just like the pretty boys in Naruto. And it said something along the lines of, date me, you know? And my little baby self was like, yeah, I want to date anime boy. So, with no disregard for clicking ads, I clicked it. And I was taken to a game. And many things could have gone wrong, okay? It could have been an ad for, you know, a grooming circle of a kid. I don't know, of kids. But it was a dating otome game, okay? And it was in Portuguese. And it was called, in English, it's called My Candy Love. In Portuguese, it's Amor Doce, okay? So sweet love. And I saw that ad. I was like going straight to it. It's kind of like a VN. And so, I don't think at the time I even had an email. Okay? So I signed in with my dad's email. And I make an account. Okay? What do I name the account? At the time, Mitty didn't exist, okay? It didn't exist. I'll just say this. It was something along the lines of an anime character I really liked from one of my favorite anime, okay? So it was something like that, a bunch of numbers, and that was it, okay? And I managed to archive a lot of stuff from back then, okay? Which character? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say which character, okay? But it was a character I really liked, okay? It could have been a gajillion different characters. I'm not gonna say the anime or which character it is. No. Because I want this side of the internet of me to stay buried. And I'm slightly afraid that if somebody finds it, it's gonna be really embarrassing. So, I'm not gonna say it, okay? I was a kid. I was a baby. So there was a game. I signed up with my dad's email. Name of a character I really loved. Bunch of numbers. And I was like, I'm ready to date boys. Well, it was great. Okay, I fell in love with the game instantly. For the record, it's very different nowadays, the website. Where this? Nowadays it's very different. Back then, it used to be more scuffed. I would show you, but wait, I don't know how to go to the main page of the game. I don't have access to the wait, maybe on the internet I can find. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, okay, this is an old screenshot. Okay. So here. Here, Mitty. I mean, look into the fire, look into the fire. Look into the fire. Ooh, look into the fire. Ooh. And you're gonna start seeing, ooh, a website from back then. Ooh. Okay. So, this is roughly what I saw. Okay? So there was this character. I was starting to learn how to read, okay? So I could read this. It was in Portuguese. Well, Brazilian, but who cares? So, it had this beautiful character, right? At the time still is, Shino Mimi, right? This is so early 2000s. Yup. And so it's basically a visual novel, okay? You click the dialogue at the bottom, and then sometimes choices pop up, and then the characters talk to you, and then there's a little friendship or love bar on the side, and depending on how well you do or how well you respond to certain characters, it can go either up or down. So I started playing this. Okay, I was like, oh, this is so cool. You get to talk to these characters and like they reply, and I get to choose my own story and stuff. That's crazy. To me, that was just absolutely mind blown. I was mind blown. I didn't even know what anime was. I mean, I guess this is not exactly. This is made by French people, as far as I know. And the artist is French. But I was mind blown. Like, damn, I get to talk to these characters and like, wow. So I signed up with my dad's email. I made a character and I started playing the game. And it was all fine and dandy for a while, okay? For a while, I just played the game how it was meant to be played. I had my favorites. I would get home from school after being bullied and I would play this game. I would play the living daylights out of this game. Okay? It was my safe place. Okay? These characters spark joy. So I was happy. Happy. Imagine me with a happy smile. Happy. There you go. Happy smile. And so, clack, clack, clack. That's me playing the game. Like Candy Love. Yes. And for a while, I didn't really do anything much besides playing the actual game, you know, incognito. How do you say it? But, right. I would roleplay, pretend I was this character, and it was neat. I had fun, like, dressing up my little character and stuff. Just proper, cute, baby, kid happiness. And then one day, I got curious. You know, I had been playing this game for so long. Okay, under my dad's account. I had played it for so long. Happy anniversary, Mitty. Take it. So, I had played it for so long. And one day I was exploring because this game has one downside. And for my baby self, it was the most terriblest thing about the game. Okay? It had transactions. And my happy smile was a frown. Because when you start the game, well, to progress the game, right? To progress the game with the dialogue options, you need to spend points. And you get points daily. When you start the game gives you a gajillion points, and you don't have to worry for a while. So, I was happily playing the game when I found out, oh, I ran out of points. I can't play it anymore. But I still love the game. So I kept playing anyways. Every day I would log in, get the extra points, okay? I did not have access to paying, and I did not want my mom to pay for a game for me. So, no. There is no horror story of using my parents' credit cards. I just did not want to pay. Okay? So, every day, I would log in, get my 10 points, progress 10 dialogues, then log off. And this was painful, okay? I was a kid, and I had a lot of free time, and I was really bored. And so, when faced with the microtransactions, I was like, okay, all right. I finished my visual novel progress for today. What do I do now? And so, instead of being a normal kid and taking my parents' credit cards and buying more points to keep playing indefinitely, I saw a button. I saw buttons, actually. Multiple buttons, in fact. Multiple buttons. Wait. There's another screenshot here. Oh my god, this is old. This is even older than when I joined. What the frick? Okay, this is somebody else's account. Okay, this is not my account, for the record. But there's this screenshot. I'm gonna use this screenshot as an example. So, oh, this is a tutorial on how to personalize the website. Oh, I see. So, let me show. Let me show you. This is from a screenshot on Google, okay? I'm just gonna do this. So look into the fire and imagine the top of the game. Okay. So when you looked at the top, there's like this thing that told you what episode you're on, you know, how many points you have. And then I was like looking at all these buttons, okay? I see FAQ. Okay, what is FAQ? And I start clicking them. Okay, I start clicking them. I click FAQ. I see the FAQ of the game. It's really cool. I go to Minha Conta, my account. I'm like, oh, okay, this is where I do this. And I see Banco. Okay, this is money stuff. I'm not interested. And then I see forum. And I'm like, what is a forum? So I made myself like, what is a forum? What the frick is this? What is this? So I clicked it. And that was my first experience in my life with a forum ever. And my world was open. Blown out of proportions yet again. I found visual novels, and now I found the biggest source of knowledge that a 13-year-old could get. Although I'm pretty sure I was younger than 13 at the time. So I clicked the forum, okay? And my frown, this frown, was suddenly becoming an open mouth of, wow. Wow, what the frick? What the frick is this? And so, I don't know how different it is nowadays from back then, but, so there's many different, like, categories in the forum, right? There's general stuff, but then there was like a creative section and a games section and stuff like that, okay? And I saw so many things to click. I saw so many things to click on. And I basically clicked on all the ones that sounded interesting, all right? So there's like a creativity one. There's drawing. Whoa, drawing. And a lot of the things that I learned early on were here, okay? Because, well, a forum at the time, I didn't know what it was. And I found out. It was like, oh my god, there's so much knowledge here. There's people, and these are real people, not like the characters in the game. And that to me was insane. What? People on the internet? And so, people would talk to each other and like comment on their favorite games, drawings, art. People would share their art and stuff. And that was crazy. That was crazy. Real life anime boys, and it was all girls. I thought to myself. To be honest, I don't think I ever found out if any of them was a guy, but In my brain, they were all women. They were all girls. To be fair, I was a very good kid. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way. I was a very good kid. I barely talked to strangers online. Okay? I kind of participated in the forum, but I was very rare for me to like go on DMs and like, you know, talk to people, you know? But yeah, so I don't I wonder if there's somebody from back then that watches me nowadays and like doesn't know that was me. So, as someone who used to be on the old internet forums, only maybe 1/4 of them were actual women. But this was an otome game. This is an otome game. I just assumed everybody was a woman. And now you talk to strangers online for a living. Yep. So this could have gone really bad. However, this baby basically dodged any and all things that could have gone wrong. So, I just participated in the forums. I had fun. And there were many things, a lot of things that eventually I found out was through the forum. Probably I found YouTube through the forum. Probably I found, well, not probably, I know for a fact I found DeviantArt through the forum. So, I was just seeing all of these. And, before we go into, you know, the next era, which was when I found DeviantArt and I eventually, little by little, stopped playing the game and stopped participating in the forum. Before that, I had a lot of fun with different things in this forum. And this is the thing that I was talking about earlier, you know? The very embarrassing thing, which is, I have access to my account. I have the password with my dad's email. And guess what? I have access to every single post I have ever done. And so, before I tell you about how I eventually grew out of my candy love, I want to talk a bit about some of my lore things, characters that I created. Now keep in mind this is all in Portuguese and very poorly written Portuguese, so I'm gonna be paraphrasing a lot of the things that I'm gonna be talking about, okay? Can you play the game? If I do play the game, I'm gonna make a new account, okay? Because the characters in the game, they say your name and stuff, and I don't want anybody finding my account, for God's sake. So I'm not gonna be showing that. I'm gonna be paraphrasing. So, this game's forum had many different categories, okay? It had, just like any forum, okay? It had, like, present yourself, it had, places where you could write fanfics or like just original stories, and then slowly over time update them. Alright, Sasuke Lover 69, let's see it. I think it's funny to see you guys trying to guess what my name was. There was contests, there was you know, theme stuff, there was art tutorials, there was, yeah, fanfics, games. There was also RPGs, you know, people could create their characters. Sorry. People could create their characters and then, like, one person would follow a story, like a DM, sort of. Like, a, you know, a dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons, yes. That's what I was trying to say. And... so... you know, people would participate in these and basically roleplay these stories and stuff. That was also how I found out about some websites that have RPG Maker horror games, and eventually I found out what RPG Maker horror games were. Throughout the art area is where I found out that the characters drawn in the game were drawn by an actual person. Pastel de Ronaldo, 6'7". So, it was throughout this time that I found out, whoa, people draw things, and this whole game art is drawn by a person. That was insane to me. Okay, I was mind blown when I found that out. Nowadays, I don't know. I feel like nowadays kids are not gonna have that realization because, you know, a lot of stuff that is online in very common places is like AI generated. But at the time, I remember it was an explosion of my brain that people drew, and things that you drew could be on your computer. You could draw on your computer besides paint, and you could make it into a game, and you could draw characters and stuff. And for me, that was crazy, because that's when I started to learn how, you know, to draw, and I really wanted to draw. I wanted to do things, and I was a very creative kid. I had my brain being my safe place for a long time, and I would create stories and stuff, and I was like, oh, I can create and draw characters for my stories, right? And that was insane. That was crazy. I feel like a lot of kids have that. It's very common. It's very common. But that was my awakening at the time. And I think it's a rite of passage to have cringe stories and cringe characters when you are a kid. It's a rite of passage for the internet. I bet half of you guys also have this. So I created characters for these RPGs to roleplay in. I probably created some fanfics as well. I'm gonna see if I have any here. I even created some websites as well. At the time, there was like what? There were some. Everything was free back then, by the way. Back then, you could create a Reddit website for free. You didn't have to host. I don't know. At least I didn't have to host at the time. And I have an archive, but I cannot share that one because I feel like it's way too personal. I never shared it anywhere. So it's kind of crazy at the time, the things that you could do for free. So let me see my messages. Okay. I have 5 pages, by the way. These are from the earliest 2013. I don't know how old I was. I don't know. I don't want to do the maths. I really don't want to do the maths, but let me do the maths in my head. I'm not going to say it out loud. Wait. We are in what? 26? 13. How long ago was 2013? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 18 years ago. 18. Wait, 18. Wait, hold up. I'm doing maths in my head. Wait, 13. Okay, 13. 13 years ago. 13 years ago. Wait, hold up. I forgot. Yeah, I was baby. No, I'm not gonna count out loud, okay? I know how old roughly I was. Yeah, so I was baby. Baby. The first post I ever made that I have saved here was in an RPG. So like a role-playing thing where you could create a character. What is this? Okay, where do I see the post? Oh my god, okay. It's here somewhere. Oh no, okay. I'm looking for mine. So, the very first post that I've ever made on the internet was on an RPG. I'm looking for my post specifically. Oh god. It was ever forum was character sheets for a role-playing thing, okay? I cannot say this out loud. I cannot say this out loud. You made this bed, now you must lay in it. You have the power. Okay. So, I made some characters, okay? I made some characters. They were characters. Be as proud of it as proud as you were back then. These images don't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure I grabbed these from Google, right? I grabbed these images from Google. Oh my god! And I'm looking through this post, like this what is it? This forum post thing, and everybody else's responses. And I was not the only one. I was not the only one. There's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where are you, Ichigo Uryu 69? So it was a character sheet. Okay, I don't want to get too. This one doesn't have a lot of information, actually, to be fair. It has a class, right? I chose a class. The age obviously was close to my age. And the names were let me say they were the equivalent of renaming a character. Instead of it being Naruto, it's Naruro. And instead of being Sakura, it would be something like Sakusa. And one of them has how do I say it? What is the word in English for? Has a secret name, right? You know how in Spy X Family, right? What do they call the assassin mom? What is her like code name? An alias, yeah. One of the characters was like some sort of assassin and had an alias, right? Rose, something like that, right? Thorn Princess, yes. It's Thorn Princess. So I gave an alias that is very close to that, to one of these characters. I'm gonna paraphrase it. It's something along the lines of the darkest flower. Yeah, it's very toony. 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 And that was my first ever post in the thing. And apparently I have over 1,000 messages in this forum. Way more than that, actually. I don't know if I ever roleplayed with this character. I don't know. Was it in English or Portuguese? Portuguese, it's Portuguese. I used some English words in between, which is just worse. It makes it worse. Okay. Alright, that was my first ever post. But, I don't know if I ever roleplayed with these characters. I don't think I did. Specifically with these I don't think I ever roleplayed because it never went forward. That was the first one. There's a lot. Okay? There's some horror ones because I was just getting into horror. Oh my god, I have a get to know me post. What the frick did I write here? No, listen, I said I wasn't gonna share screenshots. I don't know if it's possible to reverse search these things, so I am doing paraphrasing. Okay. So, actually, to make it more immersive for you, though, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Just pretend I'm reading from here. Okay. Honestly, do not show screenshots. You risk us finding it. Exactly. I am not showing screenshots to protect myself, but sharing this is already really embarrassing. I'm sharing enough information for it to not be traceable, so don't worry about it. Okay. So, now you can hide your face in shame. Okay, so this was a celebration post. Okay, I made this post as a celebration of a milestone. Okay, of having played a game for a specific amount of time. Okay. So oh my god, my Portuguese here is written almost like Brazilian because I was just reading everybody else's comments. Oh my god, this makes me like myself so bad. So, how do I paraphrase it? Something along the lines of, hey guys! Today, it's the milestone of, X time playing this game. And I've decided to give myself a present. My own topic thing. Okay. So, I've divided it really good. I will edit it later. I never edited it later. Yeah. And I have wonderful information that everybody wants to know, such as things that I like. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is terrible. I was so self-absorbed. But like a lot of people did these back in the day. I'm pretty sure I just copy-pasted from other people's. Okay, what do I like and what do I dislike? Let me see. Coming soon. I never edited my likes and dislikes. I do, however, have an About Me section. Oh god, this is bad! This is so bad, this is so cringe. Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Okay. This is like a humiliation ritual for me. So little baby Mitty, right? This is how she described herself, okay? This is how she this is how she described herself. Alright? You chose to do this unprompted, Mitty. Okay. So, this is very paraphrased, okay? And, it does not, and I repeat, it does not reflect how much more worse this is in Portuguese. I think it's impossible to, like, reflect how bad this is in Portuguese, okay? Okay, I'm gonna try my best to paraphrase this. Okay. Well, I think I'm a very nice and kind of shy girl. I like to express myself more on the computer instead of in real life. It's almost as if I was a different person. My heart is very sensitive, so I get emotional really easily. I'm crying. To anybody who knows me IRL, by the way, this is very, you cannot directly translate it and, like, get it, okay? I'm very much paraphrasing it. To those who know me IRL, they probably don't know who I am, how I am, I mean. Because let's be honest, I'm very hard to understand. So cool and so mysterious. I will update this when I feel like. Embrace it. And then there's many other things. Thanks for sharing your humiliation ritual or whatever's going on. Happy anniversary. Thank you, James. Thank you. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand 𝥔These. Oh my god. Mitty, what changed? A lot! So then there's many other things, such as... Okay, wait. Give me a name of, like, the fans of a band. Like, oh, I know. Like, you know how when Justin Bieber was, like, popular? Well, he still is popular. I don't know. Well, but when the whole craze for Justin Bieber was going on, and the fans call themselves believers or something like that, right? Yeah. So apparently, I had a fan name. And it was, so just assume that it's something akin to, yeah, 𝥔These, something like that. Uh-huh. And there's a couple of them already. Yep, like for myself. But, like, instead of my name at the time being Mitty, it was the name of this character from this anime that I liked watching, right? So, it was not 𝥔These. It was something like, I don't know. Lucy from Fairytale, for example. 𝥔These or something like that. So you had fans back then, amazing. Oh my god, I wouldn't. Yeah, something like Shadow the Hedgehoggers. 𖥔These. So there's a section dedicated to that. There is an area about, wait, what is this link? Oh my god! No way I did that! No way I did that! There is an area about my favorite anime at the time. Right? And I went like, yeah, duh! This is my favorite anime. And I love it and I know every single thing about it. If you also want to know more about it, just click this link. And I have the freaking link to the Wikipedia page. Why? I don't know! I was a baby! I was not even a teenager yet! That's very confident, I know. I can't make fun of that if you for that. I did equally cringe stuff. It's so bad. Then. Oh my god. Okay. There's other things. There's like images that don't exist anymore. And that's about it. The writing is extremely cringe, and I've only just scratched the surface, and people replied to it! Why? Yeah, that definitely reminds me of my 13-year-old self writing cringy stuff on forums, yep. Don't worry, I was cringe too. I was an admin for a Sonic fan site, oh my god. So kind of you to share the source of your insider knowledge about the anime. Did any of them call themselves the... Yes! 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 Yes. Some of them did call themselves the fan name. A whole grand total of 3 people. She had ancient lucky charms, the meteors. I wonder if any of those old fans are here today. It could be any of you guys. Okay. Look, if you got those people to be your fans in school, you should be one of the... No, they were not people from my school. They were random people. They probably went to the other posts of the other people and they said they were also their fans, so they wouldn't feel bad. So I think that's more or less what it is. So they don't feel bad. Oh, okay. All 3 are secretly prominent Lucky Charms. I hope they're all women. Okay. Okay. You're kind of lucky. My cringe has been lost to websites going down and can't be recovered. I've thought about archiving these all offline. Okay. So, all 3 were your mom on alt accounts feeling bad for you? Oh, okay. Little intermission, by the way, about, you know, this game and my history on it. There was this one time where my mom, right? This was before I joined the forums, by the way. She saw me playing the game, right? And for some reason, in her head, it did not register that it was a game. Okay? She saw it and she talked to me. She was like, "Mitty, what is this?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a game where I talk to these characters and like have my own choices, and then we can have multiple endings." And for some reason, my mom from that said something along the lines of, "Oh, you shouldn't be talking to people online." To which I had a really hard time explaining to her, "Mom, these are not people. These are pre-written scripted game." But at the time, I didn't have the proper knowledge to tell her that, so I was just like, "No, it's not people, Mom." And she was just like, "Okay." So yeah. That is something that happened. Right. Continuing on. What other embarrassing things do I have here? So there's some horror stuff. There's some vampire role plays. Oh my god, there's some vampire role plays. Oh my god, there's a vampire role play. Okay. So someone organized a vampire-themed roleplay. These were very, very, very common. Okay? And do you know how women are with vampire? Yes. Yes. And so this one specifically was not just for vampires. It had other character types like witches and furries. Most specifically cat girls. And so there were like images of what the place would look like, but sadly all of the images have been taken down. And so there was a sheet that we could fill out. Oh my god, there's images that are still up. What? I wonder if mine is still up. No, mine is not. But there's one that is still up. I'm not gonna share it, obviously, but it's a very edgy, dark-haired anime vampire girl. Alright, and as usual, I submitted some characters as well, just like the other people. That's not how it works. Okay. So I made a character, right? I made a character. Cat girl, obviously. Cat girl. I kind of recycled some things here. You know, very similar name to the other characters from the other place. Similar age as well. And this character is a cat girl with mind powers. And the description, the lore of this character is that one time, this character was, you know, exploring the forest. Because why not? when she got attacked. By what? I don't know. And after that, she started like getting flashbacks, you know, of things that were gonna happen. And on top of that, found out that she could turn into a mix of a cat and a girl. And she one day found another character. That was also another character that I made, probably in another thread or something. And both of them became brothers. I don't think that's how it works. Again, I was an only child. Yes. That's how that's how it works. You find a guy and boom, that's your brother. Sibling adoption. Also, I did not write Neko correctly. And I'll leave that up to the imagination as to how I wrote Neko. So, oh my god, Mitty, you just reminded me that way back I used to write fanfics on Wattpad. You should share those. Okay. And then... oh wait, I think this was the other character. The brother. The brother. The brother is a vampire. I think there's some incest is wincest kind of underlying topics here. But what is this story? Oh my god. So his backstory is one day when he came home, he saw some. Oh no, wait. Okay, I misunderstood it. I thought I read. Oh, when he touched the light switch, he became a vampire. But no. He returned home. He saw some lights, and when he went to touch one, became a vampire. And one day he saw a very sad girl, the other cat girl, and they became brothers. So yeah. Okay, let's move on. Well, let's move on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what is this? There's some okay. Oh my god, all of these posts are broken. All of these are broken. Oh my god, okay. There's another one. This one, I think this one actually had role playing. Where are my role plays? There's 8 pages of it. There's 8 pages of it. Oh my god, there's a cute Toho thing. So, where are my posts in this? Where are my posts here? Where are my roleplays? I'm looking for my specific roleplays, but I can't find them. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. There's so many other people roleplaying. Oh my god. Are they gone? Oh wait, no, I found it! I found it! Found it! Found it! Found it! Found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! No, I don't want it, no, there's role playing here, no, no, no. Oh my god, at the time everybody called themselves by their names and then Chan at the end. I never knew I would be rereading this. Why was I acting like such a bitch here? What the heck? So, apparently, I was really excited for this roleplay to begin. Okay? At some point, I just stopped using the names, the slightly changed names from the series, and I just started using the names of the characters with no changes whatsoever. And the first post is both of the characters interacting, and they were both playing a game. And reading this with the knowledge that I have nowadays of Brazilian language, oh my god. So this is a Brazilian forum, okay? People here speak in Portuguese from Brazil. And there's some differences between Portuguese from Portugal and Portuguese from Brazil. Some of them are stuff like, in Portuguese, a line to a place, we can say the word bicha, right? It's a line. When there's a long line to go get tickets, it's a bicha. And then in Brazilian Portuguese, bicha means something entirely different. It means like a very gay guy, I think. I don't know. But so words like that, you know, have entirely different meanings. It's bicha. It's like, also we use rapariga, right? Which in Brazilian is like a slut, I think. But here it's just girl. There's a very effeminate guy, yes. Okay. Then there's other words like oh my god. So here, when someone is playing with somebody else, right? And they're making fun of somebody else, we say something along the lines of estás a gozar com minha cara, right? Which in English is translated to like, you're making fun of my face. But in Brazilian, the word gozar, I guess, it's coming. So the word making fun of is coming in Brazilian in that sense. So all of these things, right? Makes it so that my Portuguese text sounds kind of funny. Because suddenly I'm talking about two siblings making fun of each other. And it sounds like they're coming on each other's faces. And, among other things. So you wrote smut by accident? So, this is really bad. This is so bad. This is really, really bad. And you mixed that up with the fact that I was using Brazilian interjection. This is funnier if you speak Portuguese or Brazilian, but if you don't, it's really bad. This is pure art, and you don't want to share it? No. No. Listen, I will take screenshots of all of these, and eventually when the forums go down, I will share these screenshots, okay? I promise. I promise. I mean, I don't think these are public anymore. They're just in my library thing, so I don't think it's, like, possible, but I think I'll share the screenshots of these once it's completely down. So, my whole roleplay here is, like, both of them playing a game. Oh my god. Oh my god. They got isekai. Bro, this has nothing to do with the actual roleplay. They just got isekai into the game they were playing. This is literally just the plot of, what is the word? No Game No Life? For the record, I hadn't played No Game No Life yet. Watched, what the heck? I hadn't watched No Game No Life yet. But it's basically the plot of No Game No Life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Mitty is a young genius. Mitty, famous author of No Game No Life. Like actual isekais or rope isekais, since it was kind of common in that area with edgy, right? What is the difference? Rope isekaiing? How many gratuitous shots of the little sister were there? Truly ahead of your time. Can't believe the anime stole your idea. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. So, eventually, this one got closed because of, lack of views. I think I was one of the ones who used it the most, just to roleplay this. But that was just that. When is season 2 coming? Okay. Alright. Let's see. So... Do I have anything that I wrote specifically, like a fanfic or something? I think that would be great to share. Oh my god, there's 5 pages of this. There's definitely gotta be a fanfic of sorts. I have no idea what I'm gonna find. Okay. Oh my god, I think I found one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made an RPG of my... I made an RPG of, like... I made an RPG of something that I really liked myself. I did not think I would host one, but I hosted one. And it got pretty active. What the heck? Why did it get so active? Oh my god, I think this is the place where there was drama. Cause some other girl started like talking crap to me because I hadn't played the game. There's a okay, I based this on a series, right? That also has a game. And at the time I didn't have the game yet and I didn't play the game. And some other girl started like shitting on me because I hadn't played the game. Accused of LARP indeed. So, the basic gist of it is when there's a school, right? There's a school. When the characters close their eyes, right? They're transported to another world, okay? And yeah, that's kind of the basic gist of it. So you would need technically 2 characters in one, all right? It's based on a series. Oh my god, this is so bad. Also, there's rules. The rules include... Damn, I should copy these to my stream rules. No bad words! No bad words here! So you speedrun being a micro-celebrity at the age of 10? I suppose. So you had 2 characters in one, alright? So if you're... I'm gonna be surprised if anybody can guess the series. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. So you're in a school, and there is some sort of trauma that that is what created your other character in the other world. And the stronger your trauma, the stronger is your character in the other world. And there's like fights and stuff. And if your character in the other world is killed, your character is purified. And I'm not gonna say anything. And so there was a sheet, right? Apparently I wasn't alone hosting this as well. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, this is really bad. So there were some characters here, alright? And after you read this, your trauma level might have gone through the roof. So like, I made my own character, it seems. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many here. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Ah. Okay. You know what? I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna read this. I don't wanna read this. You know what? I think I'm skipping this one. I think I'm skipping this one. So Mitty is fighting for her life right now. Okay, you know what? This one is too cringe. This one is too cringe. No. No, this one is too cringe. I'm not saying this one. Ugh. I'm not sharing this one. This one's really bad. Yo, coward! Pretty please. Just change the stream title to Dies of Cringe. Let's just say that there was like moderators of the place at the time that came to deal with the other girl that started insulting me. The cringe can't hurt you. And like, oh my god. So this is the start of you being a brat. The Mitty Wars, the return of Sakurato. Okay. Alright, okay. That's fine. I'm just... Why did so many people participate in this? Why? Why did this get so popular? I'm flabbergasted. I'm... Not the drama. I mean the actual roleplay. The actual roleplay itself got popular, not the drama. The drama is like just something that happens halfway, and then people just resume. People just resume the roleplay. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. There's some more entertaining ones than this. Alright, so let's see. Is there another one that I made? Probably because it was a popular IP. Maybe. Very possible. There was also fan clubs of games that I liked, like 𝥔, and oh my god, and creepypastas. Dude, what the heck? And then we would just talk about it. There was drama between the roleplay. Yeah. It's crazy stuff. Dude. Okay. Do I not have any fanfics or anything? I'm kind of scared. If I do, but I don't see any. Things get serious for forum RPs. They do. I'm 1000% sure I wrote a fanfic at some point. It's gotta be somewhere. There's also some hyper-specific, like, roleplays, like RPG Maker horror game meets anime meets the actual game that we are playing, which is hella meta. Oh wait! I found a fanfic. No, wait, this is another RPG. Wait, huh? Wait, no. Well, no, this is a... Is this a fanfic? This is a fanfic. I wrote 4 chapters. I'm scared. I don't want to, no. Oh my god. No. Why is there so much text? No! What is this even about? Oh my god, it's creepypasta based. it's basically a whole bunch of self-insert? It's a self-insert? It's about a character that moves to a new place after a tragic accident, then she got not isekai but like kidnapped to a hidden place that has a very cringe name. It's basically if My Candy Love was like twisted to be creepypasta. So that place is where the creepypastas are residing. Will she be able to survive? Let's find out. That's what it is about. Oh my god, it's complete with like going to the place with a freaking toast on the mouth. My creepy candy. That's kind of close, ironically. No, this is a mistake. Gensokyo, but for creepypastas. Yeah, so are we reading this or not? Okay. So after the thing happened... This is the first chapter, by the way. After the thing happened, I managed to find a home and a place to study. Today is the first day, and I'm so excited. I woke up with my alarm, and then I realized, in all caps, that I was late. I got up fast, and I went to the kitchen, made some toast, and since I was late, ran to school with the toast in my mouth. Because apparently I guess it's supposed to be a school. No way you did that! By the way, I am not doing justice to it in English at all. In the middle of the way, I fell on a girl, and both of us went to the floor. When finally, I wrote this so poorly. This is so poorly written. When we eventually got up is not written well. It's like, well, the equivalent to this typo in Portuguese would be when eventually we gotten up. I said, sorry. I used to do this a lot, the freaking stuttering. Sorry, I said, extending out my hand to help her up. Ah, it's no problem, she said. My name is redacted. She said with a cute smile. What about you? I am redacted. And you, are you going to this place? Yes. Then we're gonna be classmates, right? Probably. How old are redacted years old? Me too, she said, excited. Where do you live? I live right there, I said, pointing to and then she pointed at the house next to mine. Oh my god! We're also frick, what is the word in English? We're not only classmates, we're also neighbors, that's the word. And then they laughed and we went to the school talking the whole way. When we got there, and then chapter 0 ended. Oh. I don't think I want to keep going. Oh my god. What a cliffhanger. Walked weren't it too late? I guess I just forgot about that detail. So... Oh my god. Ah, dude, no. 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 No, no, no. Sorry, I'm getting brain damage from chapter 1. Because chapter 1 involves a character holding the hand of another, kissing it, and presenting who they are. You know, like a prince. So the ikemen, yes, that's when the ikemen start. So, when they got there, the friend that I just made, the main character, I mean, because this is in first person, she tripped and fell. But before she fell, she was caught in the arms of a beautiful boy who was coincidentally a character from a creepypasta. And then she said his name, hugging him. Who is it? I asked. Was it Jeff? It might be Jeff the Killer. No, I can't keep going. I can't keep going. No, I can't. The cringe feeds me. So they presented each other, kissed the hand, presenting, and then they said goodbye. And then they noticed that the classroom had many people. But thankfully, our main character was with both Jeff the Killer and the friend that she just met. And after class, our main character turned around to look at the time, and yet again stumbled upon another boy. Batman couldn't have waterboarded this out of me, and you're giving it away for free. Okay, now place your bets. Which character is it? Which character is it? Which character is it? Slenderman? No, it's not Slenderman. It's Ben Drown. I'm sure I had plans for a love triangle and a lot of drama. Oh god, why? No way. I was gonna say eyeless Jack. I'm pretty sure I had plans for eyeless Jack. Ah, dude. So... No. I want to see the Doujin adaptation now. Oh my god, there was a love triangle. Well, you can draw, right? Okay, I think that's gonna make it slightly easier. So, baby me, right? Let's put baby me over here in the corner. This is what baby me was making up, okay? So, baby me made up a character, which was a slightly hotter version of me, baby me, with superpowers and a tragic backstory. She went to school with this thing, met a friend, and then she met Ben Drown, right? This is Ben Drown. He's got like blood coming out of his eyes and stuff. And like he was kind of a bad boy. He was kind of a bad boy, okay? And so to paraphrase, he was taller than me. And he was kind of mean. He's like a bad boy, you know? And he said something along the lines of, next time, look where you're going. I looked down, and he said, relax, I'm not gonna bite you. No, I can't! Oh my god, okay. one doesn't really have much personality. Exactly! I get to make up my own! Unless you want me to sparkles in the sunlight. So then, there was another girl that saw us talking. And she didn't like this. And she dragged him away and said, "We gotta go to class. Say goodbye to that girl." And then she took him away. I blushed. And oh my god, there's so many other characters. What the freak? And then she looked at the screen and said, "I cannot handle this anymore. I'm gonna stop describing this specific fanfic." She was jelly. She was jelly. She was jelly. So no, keep going. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh my god, was the teacher Slenderman? The teacher was Slenderman. So they went to class. They were all part of the same class. And then there's another girl character who likes to make characters fall in love with each other. Like some sort of Cupid. And, you don't want to describe your stock standard shoujo manga, but with a self-insert and creepypasta characters? I don't wanna. Okay, so basically, our main character met a couple of other characters in class. There was some very boring talks where they just presented each other. And then our main character admitted to instantly developing a crush on Ben Drowned. And then there was a girl who was late. And then the teacher ended the class. And the teacher was like, "No, wait, you," to our main character. "You stay behind. I have some things to tell you about this school." And that was the end of chapter 3. Oh, no, wait, that was the end of chapter 2, not 3. Why is there so much of this? Oh my god, there's a delinquent girl. So apparently, our main character, the Slenderman, the teacher, told her she would have to come to class on the weekends as well. Because there's a secret in the school. And only you can break the curse. And apparently breaking the curse, is necessary to go to the school on the weekends. Mitty Potter, you are the girl who lived. She was the chosen one. And then a guy walked in. It was Slender's son. I guess I didn't like Slenderman because he wasn't hot enough, so I made his son. Yeah. No. And then the next class over was physical education. And they were gonna play basketball. And then, oh my god, last chapter. Oh my god. Wait, she got hurt. She got hurt in class. She got hurt in class and had to wear crutches. No, this never got finished. This is like the last one that I posted. So when do you get kidnapped? I don't know. I think I completely forgot about the kidnapping plot. So like, I went to the infirmary, right? And after there was a girl that was bullying. Oh my god, there was a girl that was bullying our main character, and that's how our main character got hurt. And then Mitty, ooh, this charm is a little blue inside as well as on the outside. Spare head pet for a charm down in the blues. Come here. It gives you this. Say ah. Yeah. There. And now I grab another one from down here. Yes. Okay, now I have another one. It's not the same one. That's not how it works. This is like telling horror stories by the campfire, by the way. This is at least what it feels like for me. So where was I? So she got hurt and huh? Oh, and when our main character got hurt, everybody went quiet. And oh my god, this is so bad. Apparently, I think I'm implying here that our main character, if she gets hurt, something bad will happen. Like, things will explode like a freaking nuclear bomb. So, that's why. And then she was taken to the infirmary, right? And I found out another one of the friends I just made had divorced parents. And another one's had gone to France. So be nice if you let the impeccable text speak for itself instead of paraphrasing it. The horror, not friends. So, all of this ends when one of the friends that our main character was talking to starts telling the story of an old teacher in the school, and I never continued that plot. I never continued that plot. Worse fate than divorce, friends. So that is how it ended. That is I never continued it. ADHD writing, and there's people that read it. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay, that's it. That's the plot here. And then there's another roleplay thing, RPG. You can finish now. Thank you. Finish the story, Mitty. Oh, you mean you want me to finish writing it? So one day our main character went outside and got run over by a car. And then died. And then she exploded like a nuclear bomb, and all of the creepypasta creatures died as well. And that's the end. It's a tragic story, I know. It's even more tragic than Romeo and Juliet. So I think it will turn out to be a classic in the future. A Tale as Old as Time. Chapter 1, hit by a truck. Very climatic ending, thank you. The Rock Falls, everyone dies ending. A classic, of course. So... Then I made some other RPGs. There's another character sheet here. Remember Mitty, 50 Shades started as a Twilight fanfic, I'm just saying. Okay, what is this? Wait, what is the topic of this? This is the equivalent to, like, calling a fanfic, like, the Dark Woods of the Dark Forest. That is how bad the title of this is. Okay. There's this character sheet about a cute and very nice, gentle, well-behaved girl. Very shy. That never leaves her notebook, her drawing sketchbook, or her Lucky Charm. She has a Lucky Charm. That is like a jewelry that was given to her. And she was always bullied for being short. So she's kind of scared and short-tempered. She has an eye patch because she's scared to admit that she has an eye of each color. No way! And that's bad luck. Oh my god. one day she ran away on a ship. But it didn't go well, and she was the only survivor. So, she's afraid of the ocean fish. She's also scared of the dark. I'm gonna myself. Oh, this character has likes and dislikes, by the way. She likes art. She likes music. She likes books. And sometimes she wants to have friends. What else do you like, Mitty? Only sometimes. And and she doesn't like to be bullied. That's so sad. Oh my god, that's so sad. Dear. Okay. So there's apparently this roleplay happens in an island. I don't know what kind of island. And there's dinosaurs and like Monster Hunter and monsters and there's different classes. Apparently there's the Slenderman class. Amongst, like, you know, wizards and and there's apparently a class of and nobody ever picked that class. Oh my god. Oh god, this is so bad. I want to give head pats and candy to baby Mitty so bad. What a precious child, must protect at all costs. Okay, and there's more, but I think that's enough. I think that's enough about my my misadventures on this forum for now. So anyways. Anyways, I have enjoyed this. I hope you did. You need a rest from that. I hope that my paraphrasing and, you know, changing some things was enough for it to not be traceable. But if it is, I will unironically leave the internet and myself. So, right. How did you discover your love for tentacles? Oh, that was
Enough about your cringe past. Now on to your cringe present.
Thank you, 𝥔TV. Thank you so much. So, let's see. I discovered my love for tentacles on a parallel story to this. Because I had my PSP, right? And I found out I could access the internet through the PSP. And since I was deathly afraid of searching up hentai on my computer because it was my parents' computer. Because like, okay, throughout my time on the internet, I eventually found DeviantArt through this forum, and through DeviantArt, I also found out, you know, probably other kinds of art, including hentai. And I didn't want to look it up on my computer, so I looked it up on my PSP because in my brain, my parents wouldn't be able to find my history on my PSP. So I looked up hentai on my PSP, and I found all kinds of things, including like a giant maggots thing, which to this day I still haven't found whatever I read when I was a baby. That was a very long time ago. But that was one of my very first hentai. It was both chocolate and vanilla. Oh wait, yeah, no, that I didn't find hentai through DeviantArt. I found hentai through okay, so in this forum where people made their own characters for RPGs and stuff, there were these characters that were very used commonly, and people used images of chocolate and vanilla a lot, okay? And I wanted to know what these characters were because people kept posting images of them, and I looked it up. Eventually, I found out they were from a hentai, and that's the first hentai that I looked up. And then I think I read it on a hentai manga website, and I must have clicked on like the homepage, and there is probably where I found like a maggots hentai. And probably I kept browsing and, you know, curiosity, and I found eventually some tentacle stuff. Maybe that might be how. But yeah, my entrance to hentai was Nekopara, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, like giant larvae. How old were you then? I don't know. You think I know? I don't know. Good thing it's safe on the PSP. Exactly. So my mom was scared I was talking to people online and I was reading tentacle hentai on my PSP. Yeah. No, I was definitely not old enough. But hey, look, I turned out okay. I turned out fine. And then, so, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? How it all kind of dominoed into me being a VTuber, joining a corpo, and then leaving the corpo, and also at some point developing a game. Isn't it crazy, the pipeline? So where was I? I lost track of what I was saying. So I was doing these roleplay as characters and stuff, right? What game did you make? Marionette. There's the demo out on Steam that you can play. The autism here is great, by the way. Thank you. So it goes from pervert child to game dev to VTuber. More from weird bullied child to a tiny pervert to artist to game dev to streamer to VTuber. That's kind of how it goes, maybe, perhaps. So, continuing. Let me just turn on. Let me put some more extra wood in the fire because the fire is starting to die out, and if it dies out, we'll be in the dark, and I'm scared of the dark. Okay, there you go. Okay, so continuing, Lucky Charms. Now that I've told you these nice stories at the campfire, let's keep following the story of baby Mitty, okay? Because there's more. There's more. It didn't stop here. I hoped it would have stopped here, but it did not stop here. That was quite a tangent with the forum stuff. I mean, it's very important. It's very important to understand where I came from. So, yeah. I used the forums and, eventually I found out that there's art and people draw, okay? And I found someone impersonating an artist that I really like nowadays. At the time I didn't know she was getting impersonated, but given the fact that the artist is from Chile, and there was a Brazilian profile, I think it's safe to say that that was not her. So, even though that was probably not the real person, at the time they had a link. They had a link on a post in the forum, because there's an art section in the forum, and from Chile. So there was the section in the forum with like art and stuff, and people would make their own threads with like their art and stuff, and also tutorials. And there was a thread of somebody impersonating that one artist that I really like. Nowadays she goes by Kuroi Fox, by the way. I've commissioned her for multiple things recently, and I definitely want to commission her more. So I found her through there. Somebody was impersonating her, and however, they were nice enough to have a link to her DeviantArt. And so that's when I found DeviantArt. And DeviantArt, if you commissioned her and are in contact with her, why don't you just ask if that was her? That's a good question. I could ask her. I should ask her next time I commission her. Maybe it was her, who knows? But yeah, so she had a link to DeviantArt, and that's when I found DeviantArt. I saw, oh my god, there's people drawing and stuff, and it's a nice community. And I was starting to learn how to draw, so I wanted to start posting my art there. Now, nowadays a lot of stuff is like archived and private, but not deleted. Not deleted. And this means that I still have access to a bunch of descriptions that I wrote when I was a kid, including the drawings. Now, I've gone through some, you know, before, on stream. Some of the ones that are currently available on my DeviantArt. So I figured I would go and check my storage, the stuff that I have like private, and see if there is anything there that I feel like I should share. Is it the artist with an Azar emoji in the name on Instagram? I don't use Instagram, but her theme color has always been red. Don't tell me that she started using my Oshi mark. Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hold up. Where's her Instagram? She's your fan now. That'd be crazy. Instagram. I really don't use Instagram, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she does have a lucky charm. She does have an Azar symbol! What the frick? She does have an Azar symbol! She loves me! It's probably nothing to do with me. It's probably nothing to do with me, okay? But yeah, she has a little lucky charm. Oh, that's so cute, what the frick? It would be crazy. It would be crazy if she became a lucky charm, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. But so no, freak that. We believe. So I absolutely fell in love with her art on DeviantArt, and I was inspired to start drawing myself. And I followed plenty of tutorials in the forums. I locked in, and through her DeviantArt, I found other artists, right, that I really liked. So it was kind of like a branching thing because it was a very tightly knit community. To be fair, it's something that I kind of miss nowadays on the internet. I feel like nowadays everybody has their own little close communities, and there isn't that much openness in that sense, you know? But back then, artists promoted other artists in that platform very often. They drew each other's characters, and I found different artists from her. And it was very nice. It was a very nice experience. And I was baby, and there's by now I've already like filtered my DeviantArt very well. But let me check. What do I have in my stash of stuff? Oh my god, okay. So storage. Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright. You see, people discovered that they could be mean and use moderation tools to ruin other people, so that wonderful time is no more. Bad. It's hard to have that openness anymore with how the internet is nowadays. For sure, for sure. It was definitely a thing of the times, you know? So there's, oh my god, this is kind of cursed. I'm gonna go right to the beginning, the oldest one. There's more than 100 pages. There's 104 pages. And I started posting, apparently the oldest one I have here is like 2014. These are not public, by the way. They're all private. I can only access them through my account. Holy frick, okay. I don't know if this was the first ever thing that I posted, but it is. It is the first drawing I ever posted. Oh my god. Just checked out your game, it's adorable. Kinda cringe? Well, how do I put this? I don't really feel very cringe about my game because I did not write a lot of it. So, if you're calling the writing cringe, you're not calling my writing cringe. I actually think it still holds up kinda well, more or less. Freaking what? Yes, we had a team! A team! We had a team! And, so the writing for the game was made by Third at the time, and I think it's actually really good writing. If you're calling the art cringe, you don't have eyes. I still think it holds up pretty well today. So, right. Let me just make sure of something. So if I save this image and I do this, I just want to make sure of something. Okay. Alright, it's all good. It's all fine. It's all good. Okay, so this is my first post on DeviantArt. Okay? Just look into the fire and just imagine it's popping up. Imagine it's popping up. Wait. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. There. That was my first ever drawing on DeviantArt, it seems. And I had the description in Portuguese. And at the time, when I... Oh, right, because I haven't said anything about when I... Okay, so when I joined DeviantArt, right, I was like, okay, I'm older now. I'm older now. I have a total of a thicker ahoge. And, like, my vents were already starting to grow. You know? So, I was like, yeah, I'm older now. I need a different name. I'm no longer gonna go by name of an anime character, a bunch of numbers that don't mean anything. No. No. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find my own name. Cause throughout my time in the forum, right? On my Candy Love forum, I saw people with like cool names, you know? The moderators had cool names, they had no numbers, they were unique. And so I was like, okay, I need a name. What name am I gonna get? And so my favorite artist at the time was called the artist I just talked about. She was called Ms. Chama, right? That was her name at the time. So I was like, okay. I like her. I need something to base on this. So I was like, okay, delete everything but the me. I'm gonna put in 2 T's. Because Mitsuki, let's go with that. I don't even know what this means anymore, by the way. So, I thought Mitsuki was too overused, or it was taken. So, I was like, okay, no. Let's delete that. Keep the K. Mid-K. And that's how my first ever internet name came to be. Yeah. Mitty episode 0. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. By the way, if you're wondering how my name ended up becoming Mitty, it's because over time, some people started calling me Mitty as, you know, because Mid-K is kind of weird to say, right? So, since I was, you know, usually kind of, you know, how do I put this? Since I was kind of a new artist and stuff, kind of special. I don't know. Over time, some people started calling me meters. I think somebody at some point called me mittens as well. And eventually somebody started calling me Mitty. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's cute. Before I ever watched Made in Abyss. Yeah. But that was my very first nickname, Mid-K. And so this is my DeviantArt. And that was one of the first drawings that I posted there. We still use all of those, Marty? I guess. So, there's that. There's, also, my description was this. For that drawing, the name was Nia Nico, and, this was the description. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? This was the description. My first drawing! Hope you like it. Later I'll post digital drawings and I'll also translate this. I never translated it. Kisses Mid-K. What else do we have here? Did you write Nicorite? I did. I wrote Nicorite. This is the name. This is the page, like, well, thing. Hold up. This is the name of the deviation. Yeah, Nico. All right. Then there's more. There's so much more. There's there's That's so bad. And I also started translating my things to Spanish because my favorite artist was Spanish. Okay. Maybe we should comment on that as if... No, this is private. It's no longer public. So you cannot really comment on it. Then we have this. This. And it's called, Bee's Queen. And the... This is the description, by the way. Okay. And there's so much more. There's so much more. There's there's a digital drawing here. Hold on. There's many digital drawings here, actually. There's this one. Night in the forest. This is the description in Portuguese. Of course, I also translated that. The translation of that to English is this. So to accompany it. It's 𝥔T, I guess. ... Appeared another OC, isn't he? But this is gonna be a mystery. Mid-kiss. Oh my god, this is such a different time. Oh man. There's such an adorable innocence about this, by the way. I hope I don't regret sharing this side of things. But yeah, it's Mitty, you still talk like this. Well, but nowadays it's intentional. We need to bring back a mid-kiss. Then there's this one, which I said, it's a friend of mine called Didi. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. I have no idea who this is supposed to be. Maybe some girl from school. But I did not know. Maybe I made her up. I have no idea. I don't know. She's from another country, you wouldn't know her. I don't know who she is. I don't know who this is. So, let's see. Looks like someone from Winx. It does. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh my god, I did the draw this again meme. I did the draw this again meme. Oh my god, I should redraw this at some point. There's this one. There's this one. A draw this again meme. Yeah, I don't have any comments. It's a chinchilla because at the time I had a chinchilla. What the frick is this English? Wait, this is the translation of the description. Amaze! Well, I found this meme around and decided to try. ... Choose this drawn and now I saw that evolve. Teehee. Hope you like it. Comment. It's beauty, I guess. Oh. That drawn is beauty. Amaze, such a beauty. No comments, by the way. But at the time, it was not about the comments. It was about the art, okay? It was never about the comments. Oh my god. I made this drawing for an artist I liked at the time. So I guess this is my OC. This is my OC at the time, by the way. The artist was Drawkill. I was trying to mimic her style, and I was absolutely failing. This is how I drew myself back then, I suppose. The hair was black. I drew this for her. I wonder if she ever saw it. And she still goes by that name nowadays, by the way. This was in 2014. And this was the text. I hope you like Draw-chan. I hope you like Draw-chan. Suki desu. Even though she's not even, you know, Nihongo, but yeah. I drew that for an artist I liked. So dark and mysterious. What is this description? So then there's this one. Beautiful trees. And the description is this. This is fun. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, and then I started taking commissions for DeviantArt points. Oh my god, I made an adoptable. Oh my god, there's an adoptable. There's an adoptable. Oh my god. Wait. And by the way, my love for Bill Cipher started to grow around these times because this is when I started watching Gravity Falls, probably. And I have plenty of art on my DeviantArt on Gravity Falls. You mentioned you did a couple adoptables. Yep, this one got sold for 10 points. And 10 points in euros. Wait, how much is DeviantArt point? 80 points are equivalent to 1 USD. So 10 points is a couple cents. Yeah, 15 cents. 15 cents. 15 cents. And this is the adoptable. Wait. Do I include the name of whoever bought it? Because apparently I wrote the name. Did this person ever do anything with the drawing? I guess not. This person's DeviantArt is all like stamps and stuff. Cause I want to buy it from them. So this is the adoptable. Peak VTuber design, by the way. Vent, by the way. Very thick neck. Oh my god, it's Fuyo! It does not look like Fuyo. It does not look like Fuyo. Oh, okay. So, that's the adoptable. Holy color coordination. I know. And then if I find any, I think there was some that weren't sold. So maybe if you want to go buy them, that's fine. At probably 10 cents, you can buy one of my adoptables. Can we buy them? I guess? I don't... Wait, so you don't own Fuyo. You sold her. That does not look like Fuyo. Fuyo does not have one eye covered. Then there's this. Oh my god. There's this. By the way, lore. This drawing. Lore, this is the character that I drew the most at the time. I think this was an OC. Pretty sure this is an OC. And yeah, she's doing the absolute. Oh my god, she is doing the absolute cinema. This was Mitsuki. This is Mitsuki, the OC. And I wrote in the description. Absolute cinema. Yeah. My official OC. Trademarked. For real, no cap. Trademark. I am in awe. I'm in awe. Let's see, what else do we have here? Mm, 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 this is for another artist that I liked at the time. This is for another artist I liked at the time. And yeah. I was so sweet. What the frick? This is the description. Aww. Aww, that's adorable. Hope you like. I really admire your art. Is she or is she Will? I think she is very kawaii. Continues to make your beautiful designs for a long time, huh? Mid kisses. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Why do I unironically kind of talk like Rocky? Oh, okay. Okay. You do? mm, This one I think was a request. This is a request, to which I wrote, sorry for the long... Wait, I need to start using this. Sorry for the log. I hope you like it. If not like, I redraw. And this is the drawing. Looks like a magical girl. Let me see. Oh my god. This is also a request. Somebody requested a crossover between Slenderman and Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon fights Slenderman! So epic! Why? I don't know. Wait. Ask somebody called Movie Man. That kills will be one-sided. I like this girl. She's funny. How do I commission her or send her money? Oh, dude. Okay. There's so many. There's so many. What is this? This was also a request for somebody else. I did a lot of requests, by the way. I was learning to draw, and I just wanted things to draw or something. Yeah, this is also a request for someone. It's also really cute. The description is not that entertaining. It's just, this is a request for X and Y. Oh my god, a contest entry. I participated in a contest. What? This has to be Fuyo for real. Fuyo again? No, it was not my OC. It was someone else's OC. Oh my god. Okay. So this is an entry for. I'm already starting to speak like I did back then. Oh my god. This is an entry for a contest. Did I win? I don't think I won. Ah, no, not found. Damn. The contest itself does no longer exist. Probably the user deleted their account. So, this is my entry for a contest. And to which I said in the description is the following. I hope you like it. In this week I do the requests, but I don't update the status because the net is very bad. I post them on Tuesday of next week, so I hope you guys do not get angry with me. Kisses! Why did I always end things with kisses? What the frick? Is she singing with an invisible mic? I don't know. But I'm more concerned about the hand. The hand was kind of freaked up. Then... Oh, this one's kind of cool. This one's kind of cool. It was also a request. Human pony. It's a human pony. And this is the original pony OC of the person. Did I do a good job? This was their art reference. Their name was Level Chooser. Umamusume. So yeah, I drew someone's My Little Pony OC. Very good job. I know. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, this one's cute. Okay. This one. Again, my OC. A magic umbrella in the raining night. That's the name. That. Oh, what is this description? Okay. Oof, it's hard to do. Wait, no, it's not hard to do. It's hard to do backgrounds. I hope you like it. My creativity with names. And the rain is rainbow. Yeah, it was rainbow rain, I guess. Also, I have free to use with credits. I saw other artists writing this kind of thing. I was like, yeah, I'm just like them. I do draw. You like? Oh my god, I have tags. In the tags, I have the names of my favorite artists. I swear to God. Why was I like this? Why? I drew Gumball as a girl and Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. Here. And it was also a request. This one's kind of cursed. Mitty. This one is training real style. Oh god, the bloom that I have on the stream kind of makes it a bit too bright, but... I'm saying here, I did it on one layer. In Paintal Sai. It's kind of cursed. Can I zoom in on those eyes? Whoa. Crazy. I should turn this into a VTuber model. But yeah, there's 100 pages of this. And we are on page 1. She reminds me of Shondo. Damn, Shondo copied this drawing from when I was baby on DeviantArt. Okay. Maybe I should repost it and say, hey Shondo, I did some fan art. Oh my god, there's an OC. There's an OC. I have a character sheet. Here. I think I've shared the bits and pieces about this character in the past. She was a mutant ice cream girl. Kind of like a mermaid, but it's an ice cream. And and yeah, that's it. That was my OC. Do not steal. Do not steal. Yes, her name was Suzanne. Connie the ice cream cone. Damn it, that was a better name! It's not too late to change your name. So, if I ever rebrand, this is what I'm rebranding. I'm pitching this design to Game Freak. New life of Pokemon incoming. Oh my god. Sun like Sunday? Oh, Sue like Sunday. Oh, maybe. I don't know where the frick I got that name. I don't know. So, yeah. She likes ice cream? Does that mean she's a cat? She likes pink, sweets, etc. Dislikes summer, etc. Message. I'm cute. Right? The age is before the T, right? I don't think I wrote that right. Yeah, I used etc. a lot. As a placeholder for not having any more ideas and pretending I was smarter than I actually was. Okay. That's Sue, by the way. I'm expecting fan art. There's a description. Oh my god, this is so crazy. The description is not in English. It's in Portuguese. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the. Wait. So I'm gonna bring this back, okay? And then here's the description. Here's the description. Hey! Eu prometi esta ficha e aqui está! Apresento-lhes a Susan, uma menina gelada. Tive a ideia de criar quando me apetecia um gelado. Então, não há muito... Contando a personalidade e a história. Espero que recebam bem. Beijinhos. So translated to English, that is roughly, hey, I promised you this sheet, and here it is. I present to you Suzanne, an ice cream girl, very out of the ordinary. I had the idea of creating her when I really was craving an ice cream. So, there's not much to say. I'll post more drawings of her and tell her personality and stories. I hope you receive her well. Kisses. So, I don't like looking at this fire. Looking at this fire makes me cringe. Unlike all the other ordinary ice cream girls, it's very telling. I wanna die. Yeah. So, oh, there's another drawing of her here. Here. Here you go. A drawing of her. And yeah. That's yeah. Cannibalism. That's cannibalism. That's what that is. She's a cannibal, I guess. She already liked ice cream before she was turned into a mutant, so she just did not stop liking ice cream. This has soul. It does have soul. There's this one. Why the frick does she have a huggies on her shoe? What is wrong with this? Okay. I probably still have these sketchbooks somewhere. So there's this one. It's titled "The Cute Angel," to which I wrote in the description, "Aw, I like this sketch. It's so cute. What else? Oh, wait, there's adoptables here that never got bought. Ooh, these are a bit more expensive there. 30 points and 40 points. The first one is 40 points. The second one is 30 points. So that's like half a cent. And less than half a cent. Are they still on sale? Yes. Yes. They never got bought. Okay. So adoptable one. This is the one that costs 40 points, aka half a cent. Okay? Here. Marvelous character design. Marvelous character design. Peak character design. So this one is 40 points. Do I see 40 points? Oh my god. And then we have adoptable number 2. This one. So, why did they not sell? Why did they not sell? Tell me, is that Kai?
I will take
Oh
the
my
entire stock.
Okay, congratulations, Fire. You are now the proud owner of a green-haired girl and Kai knockoff. Congratulations, you made through with them as you wish. Yeah. Why do you guys think they didn't sell at the time? Wait, now I gotta change the title of this to, you've sold. They're no longer open, they're closed. Wait, is that Kai? How many idol VTubers did you design? Yes. Yes. Not enough market. I don't know, I think the buyers would be endless. Hey, I see what you did there. Tough, good colors. The world was not ready for it. Is that fauna? It looks nothing like fauna. Hey, we didn't finish bidding. Lucky Charms, I don't wanna start a war over who's gonna own these stupid dumb designs from when I was like 12. Slap some ears on there and it's Sarah. Yeah, I bet 50 points. No. Somebody already sent $5. But wait, does it count if it's not DeviantArt coins? I don't know. It looked a bit like Fauna too. Alright, so these are the point adoptables that I did. Oh wait. If you guys are gonna buy them, or to Fire who just bought them with $5 whole, there's rules. Okay? So pay attention, there's rules. Rule number 1. You can change a bit of the design of your adoptable. That means the clothes and the hair. So basically everything. You can give them names. When you buy, I give you one version of this image with your adoptable only. Okay, there. Image 1, image 2. Favorite if you buy, it's no longer available. Do not use character without my permission. Then why are you buying them? Do not resell. I only accept points. Oh damn, then I can't accept the $5. I can't accept the $5. To buy this, be the first to comment sold. And when I respond, points! You deposit the required points into the donate widget. Oh, it no longer exists. You must comment donated points. I will check. You have permission to use, and this is now your. You scammed him. It's okay. You can have them. I don't care. I think I know why it didn't sell. You need permission after buy. Fair. Maybe. I changed that rule. You can do whatever you want with them. They belong to the community now. They belong to Fire. And by extension, the community. So then we have this beautiful drawing of the princess and the butterfly. That is the name of this drawing, by the way. The princess and the butterfly. So demure. So demure. To which I wrote in the description, butterfly is written like this, right? And yes, I got it right. So it's not entertaining. Wait. I also wrote I made this on my old school notebook. Nice. What are their names again? You can give them names. Oh my god, I drew Sakura! Though to be fair, I think I just drew a random character and it looked like Sakura and I just said it's Sakura. Look. I think this was drawn with a mouse. Why does that look like Mitter and not Mitke? Did I forget the I forgot the bottom part of the signature. No way. I forgot to do the other leg on the K. Oh, apparently I drew this in school. Damn. The Mitter, the new website. It's crazy. That's crazy. There's what else is there? Oh my god, you guys know how I have some that have like the word spelled out with dots in between? There's this one. Can you... This is my OC, by the way. This is my OC. Here. It's kind of pretty, actually. This is one of those titles. What was the title? Come on. I challenge you. I challenge you. What was the title of this drawing? Bold? Ghost go... It's DEEP. like this. Okay. It's so deep. I know. I know. I know. I know. That was already around 2016. Damn. Then I have. Oh my god. I have some edgy stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. Look at Charm. She was sad. Oh. No, the baby! Who hurt her? And in the description I have gonna move this to scrap soon. Just a little sketch to throw some stress off my head before going to sleep. Good nights, everyone. Or good day, depends on where you live. In 2016. She was so sad. I don't know what happened. Maybe I got like a lower grade in math class. Probably. I didn't get 100 in math class, so do vent art. Oh, this is kind of cute. Animation. I drew ladybug animation. Look, it's ladybug in chat noir. Yeah. Damn, that's kind of cute. And ironically, kind of cute. Still lives up to this day. I mean, the art still pretty cute. I like it. Yay. Then what else do we have here? Oh my god, I drew Sen's. I drew Sen's Undertale. I drew Sen's. Yeah, I drew Sans Undertale. I had a crush on Sans Undertale this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, these are getting, oh my god, this is around the time I was getting, oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. I was not happy at school and there's a lot of vent art and it's really cringe. So there's this one. Eventually, maybe. Oh my god, this is so bright. Mid-K. Why is it so bright? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the bloom for a second. So you guys can see this one. Oh, suddenly no bloom. Yeah, so, turn on the bloom again. I don't know. Eventually the character that I had started to morph into a different character, and they kind of mitosis. And one of them had blue hair and the other one had purple hair. Is that you? Yeah, that is Proto Mitty, I suppose. This one had like blue hair. The other one had purple hair. Kind of looks like a beta Mitty. It is. It started from the other character and then just kind of mitosis. Yeah, the socks too. Yep. Let's see. Do I have any more? Like here. This is also a Proto Mitty. It started by like being dark black and then like dark blue. Mitty. And at the time, had like long hair as well. I think this was my icon actually at the time. Might have been my icon. To be fair, every Mitty looks like a— Shut up! Then... What What else is there? What else is there? There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I drew this for Halloween. Oh my god. Oh my god. So bright. Turn off the bloom again. There. Yeah. I see some of your other hair art. You should add long hair toggle. I should. I really should. So yeah, this is also Proto Mitty. Kind of looks like Menace. No, it was Proto Mitty! No, it's not supposed to be Menace! It was Proto Mitty! Mitty invented VTubing, changed my mind. Let's see. Oh my god, I invented Connie as well. Look. Boom, classy. Boom, classy. Let me... I always knew you were a pioneer. Ah, dude. Your DeviantArt was the inspiration for every VTuber. Oh my god, okay. What else do we have here? Oh, this one's kind of cute. Ooh, blood text. So edgy. Happy Halloween! And it's just random witch girl. With green hair. Actually, wait! The big tail kind of looks like mine! Wait! Should I make this into an official outfit? Should I? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe, perhaps? Maybe? Yep. Okay. 🔔Tilda? Dude. Okay. This one says, I have no idea for the title. Also, frick, I didn't read the descriptions for the other ones, I forgot. Oh, this I drew it for a friend. This I drew it for a friend. I really liked her. I drew her as a princess. I really liked her, but she did not like me as much as I liked her, which is kind of sad. But, yeah. I did this drawing for her. I did this. Oh my god, and in the description, I'm talking about... I had a maths test. It's very easy, gosh. And I didn't study a lot. In Friday, I have Portuguese test. I grant you the title of 𝥔These of VTuber character designs. So yeah. This is so... Oh wait, another Proto Mitty. For the longest time, Mitty had dark blue hair. Mitty. Oh my god, and it's a PNG. Yeah, and Mitty was supposed to have the shiny eye like Sans Undertale and Black Rock Shooter and you know, others. So yeah, this was yeah. Yeah. I had like a little Taliban. Was she bigger than you are right now? Not really, I just didn't know how to draw, I didn't know how to draw, period. I always wanted it to be cute. Bring back the eye? Don't worry, I have my plans. Oh my god. But look at those ripped tights. That looks good. Whoa. Looks good. Yeah. I painted that really good. It's very BlackRock shooter coded. It is. It is. You can clearly see the inspirations from my favorite artist at the time. Let me see. Oh my god! I was celebrating when I posted this one, saying that I got premium. I guess all of the commissions were for a premium account on DeviantArt. So I was celebrating, and I used this for my new ID, and I made my profile all pretty. It's no longer possible to have that on DeviantArt, which is very sad. But I had that as my ID, I think, for a while. And I said here, this is made with Paint Alsai and a bit of Photoshop. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, it's saying here I didn't buy the premium membership. Somebody gifted it to me on Christmas. Shout out to that person. Thank you, person. I wrote. Who the frick gifted me premium? But yeah. Dude, there's one titled Insane. No. Also, I definitely wrote insane at some point here. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna show it anyways, okay? I'm gonna show it. No comment. Okay? I don't want to see any comments about this. I want you guys silent. Okay, there. No comment. Insame. I'm gonna regret doing this stream, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the description for this is bad. The description here is really bad. This is so bad. Okay, wait. Picture that image. Okay, I'll put it back. This is baby me at the time. Okay, look. This is what I wrote. It was poetry. Sometimes I can see a voice saying bad things. Am I wrong to try and ignore it? Am I crazy? Or am I just ... insane? No comment. I need silly music. Why do I not have silly? Why am I just here with the sound of Okay. There. I have music now. Now, it's gonna be less embarrassing, trust. Okay. Alright. Okay. Edgy but pretty cool design. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, alright. So then, here I have, a drawing of several of my OCs at the time. Okay? And here the blue-haired one was starting to take the stage over the purple-haired one. So here we have, at the bottom, we have the ice cream girl. Then above her we have Mitty. Then we have Proto Mitty with purple hair. And at the top we have a demon character that was my OC. zoom in. Oh, and there's a bug. And the title of this is I meant to say my current OCs, but I said my actual OCs, which in Portuguese would be meus OCs atuais. But I meant current, my current OCs, and a troll bug. Get it? Because it's trolling them. It's silly. It's like the Renaissance. Yeah. And so that's it. That's it for this drug. I don't have a lot to say here. I don't have a lot to say here. The top character was called Yami, I suppose. Leonardo's creation of Adam. Also, I was already on that whoa train, I suppose. Then there's this one. Do you wanna guess what the title of this one is? Oh my god, the boobs are so big. You're almost right. You're just missing the dots. Yes. Yes, it's R-E-A-L. Real. Yeah. Real. I was so dramatic. Why was I like this? Well, I was a teenager, so I guess that's why. Dude, oh, in the description I said, is this the first time I draw Mitsuki with big boobs? Okay. Oh, this one is kind of cool. Is this an OC? No, it was an art trade. This is an art trade with another artist. Their OC was pretty cool, it seems. You were a product of your age. Let me see, how is this artist doing nowadays? They deleted all of their art, no? Did they? I guess they did? They did, I can't find anything. Damn. 4 arms and 3 eyes, yep. Yep. Oh, by the way, some of these art trades, in my DeviantArt oh my god, my DeviantArt likes are like a complete another giant monster. Dude. There's drawings that people made for me at the time. And like art trades and stuff, and it's nice. It's nice to see. What was the first like? Okay, wait. This one was one of the first. Oh, this was an art trade. Oh my god, this artist was way better than me at the time. So look, this is not me. I didn't draw this. But oh my god. This is Proto Mitty. This is Proto Mitty at the time. And they drew Proto Mitty. Their name was Lionheart Lost. And damn, their art is so much better than my art was at the time. How did they accept to do an art trade with me? What the frick? Yeah, this looks so freaking cute. Holy frick. Yup, it is really good. Then, oh my god, this one is insane. This one is... I need to start asking for more requests. Maybe people will say yes. This is a request. I probably asked in like a post that this artist made. But it was also Proto Mitty. Also Proto Mitty. This one was by an artist called April 4, with a 4, number 4. Luck. April 4 Luck. And, yeah. This is a request that I did. Well, they drew. I made the request. I didn't have to do anything. It looks so cool. Let me me see. Oh my god, this was another... Oh my god, somebody made a fan stamp. Somebody made oh my god. So anyways, Lucky Charms, I require all of you to put the stamp on your profiles. Go, put them on your profiles. Put them on your websites. That was so nice of them to do, what the frick? So cute. We need to make an updated one. Yeah. Yeah. Then what else is there? Oh, somebody made this one animated. Oh my god. This is 𝥔These, I suppose. This is 𝥔These. This is by somebody called Miyuki-chama. Reminder to upload all of these to the Boru. The proto-Mitties. Oh my god. Yep. So cute. Oh my god, this is adorable too. What the frick? These, I did not draw any of these. This one was drawn by Milk and Sugar. This was probably already around the time where Proto-Mitty was starting to become Mitty for real. And I already had the shirt with the eye. Before I got hired by Idol, my design always had like an eye on its shirt. Yep. Inspired by Bill Cipher. It's so freaking cute. What else? This one was drawn by an artist called Miko K. And it's also super cute. Damn, the culture at the time was crazy. Just go up to random artists and be like, hey, can you draw my OC? No, wait, I think I got this one with points. No, I think I bought this one from him with points. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, this was different times. Oh, dude, this one. Ah. If I'm not wrong, the person who drew this was the only person who saw the whole... Oh my god. The whole me pretending to be Bill Cipher thing. Oh my god. Ah, dude. Ah. So, teeny tiny story time to those who don't know. After some time being an artist on DeviantArt, right, I started seeing journals of people announcing that they were going to live stream. And I started lurking on those live streams. And then eventually I started, like, you know, actually talking in the chats and stuff. And eventually I, myself, started to stream. No talking, just text. Probably on Picarto or some other ancient website. One day, by the way, I was so schizophrenic. Nobody ever saw these things. And one of the artists that I watched at the time actually popped in during that stream where I was pretending to be Bill Cipher. I was like, okay, today I'm drawing a Bill Cipher themed drawing, and I'm gonna pretend to be Bill Cipher in the chat. So wait, you stream? So I, in the chat, was replying to this poor person, this poor artist. As Bill Cipher, and it was probably so cringe. Oh my god. I don't know if this person still remembers it. Oh, dude. Anyways, at some point they were, because they also streamed, and they were taking requests, and I asked them to draw my character, and they drew my character. Look, it's so cute. Thank you, Hydra. Do you still remember? Dude, bro. I haven't talked to this person in over a decade. Do you still listen? If you ever watch the stream, do you remember me role playing as Bill Cipher, or is that something that you completely erased from your brain? I don't know. But yeah. Your commitment to the bit was commendable. You should ask. Ah, oh, dude. I don't wanna. I really don't want. I think I still have them on Steam. I could ask, but I don't know if I'm ready for the answer. I don't know. I think I'll let dead wait, what is it saying? I'll let dead dogs lie. I'll leave this topic here. I don't wanna. So yeah. That was really cute. Let's see. Oh my god, somebody drew Mitato. Mitato. This still holds up to this day. What the frick? Sexiest potato alive. Mitato. Thank you. Anime unso. I think I interacted a lot with this person at the time on DeviantArt. Oh my god. Mitata. Oh my god. I wonder if any of these people know what I'm up to nowadays. My Oshi Mitata. The origins of Patat Mitty? Probably. Can we eat it? So, going off from this conversation of DeviantArt, I'll continue from here. So I was drawing all these things, making drawings for people, you know, doing art for points since, and doing art trays and stuff, and having an all-around good time with people. Attending live streams, and eventually I started streaming myself. Sorry, I felt the hit coming, but it didn't arrive. Eventually, you know, it was kinda natural progression. You know, I started watching artists streaming, so I wanted to stream, and so I started streaming myself. Eventually I found Twitch, but not before I started developing Marinette. Because at some point during my teenage years, I started magicating a plan for a game. Because I played plenty of RPG Maker horror games, and I was like, hey, I can try to do this. So I started watching more YouTube videos around this time. There was art tutorials, there was also game development tutorials in RPG Maker. And so, around this time, I was drawing on DeviantArt, making things kind of cringe. But you know, over time, my art kind of got a little bit better as I aged and got more mature, I suppose. And I was at a point where I was like, I kind of want to do a game. And so, I started working on that. And, eventually I made the blog. The Teal Crown blog. But at the time it was not Teal Crown. At the time it was like Dollhouse Projects or something like that. I don't remember. But it was completely rebranded later. So I think somehow I went from DeviantArt. You know? Let's see. So Mitty on DeviantArt. DeviantArt went to artists on Picarto. And then Tumblr. Probably I saw somebody posting about Tumblr. You know? Thanks for the stream, MD, and thanks for sharing the cringe. I'm a EP charm. And so I learned about Tumblr somewhere around this time, and I made a blog and I started developing Marinette. And then I just okay. I'm gonna like be very brief here, cause I'm talking so much about this stuff. I'm going on so many tangents. So I started the blog around this time, and while I had the blog, so like eventually I stopped posting on DeviantArt, because DeviantArt also started doing some weird changes and stuff, and I was like angry. DeviantArt is bad. Now I'm on Tumblr. Tumblr. And I made a blog for accompanying my development of Marinette. Probably because I saw other developers making their blogs, and I really, I wanted to also partake in the development. Yeah, friendship ended with DeviantArt. So this is kind of ironic because I've never been big on the Tumblr culture, you know? I just wanted to have a blog. And so I started developing Marinette. I had some support from, artists that I met through DeviantArt and stuff. People that could test my game and stuff. And also, through Tumblr, there were like groups of game developers, RPG Maker game developers, right? And I would lurk a lot. I would lurk a lot. And music is a bit loud. Okay. Ito. Is that a bit better? So yeah, TLDR, I made a blog, kept doing updates and stuff. Some people found me through Marinette. It's crazy because I think there's still people nowadays that are around from this time. There's very few people from way back in the DeviantArt time, and none from the time of the forums on my candy. But I met some artists on DeviantArt, and then some game developers on Tumblr as well. And over time, I really wanted to make Marinette a thing. And eventually, through these connections that I made, right, I met some artists. I met also from like games that I really like. There were like fan groups and stuff. And I think that's where the writer from Marinette, I think that's where I yoinked them from. It's like, yeah, your fan fictions are so good. Wanna work on Marinette? The baby network, yep. And it was nice, and then I created Teal Crown as a small team to kind of keep it organized. I barely talk to most of these people nowadays. Don't you feel more free letting your cringe out? You even found some old unique ideas that are fun. No! You guys are gonna judge me. You see, I think this is something that is very different from like Tiny Tangent. This is kind of different from when I was Fuyo, right? Because I couldn't talk about these things. So I'm happy that now that I'm here, I get to share with you guys kind of where I came from. You know? I also think it's kind of relatable, right? We judge you as cute and prophetic. So yeah, started working on Marinette, made the blog, and eventually I started streaming on Twitch because I wanted to stream some of Marinette's progress, but I didn't. I think the old websites I used didn't quite work out. Like, I think I kind of grew out of Picarto, or I heard about Twitch and I wanted to try it out. And, I think there was another website that no longer exists. Was it like 𝥔Teasing or something? I don't remember. I don't know. All I know is that eventually I started streaming Marinette on Twitch. And over time... Wait, Twitch? And over time, 𝥔TV is what Twitch used to be called. Oh, then it's not 𝥔TV. Because I remember I used another website other than Twitch before that. Wait, maybe it was 𝥔TV. It looked very different. I don't know. I think it was called Livestream. I think I did a Marinette art stream on a place called Livestream. I don't know. But anyways, eventually I kept updating the Tumblr. There was also some misadventures there. I've talked about this a little bit, but Tumblr is Tumblr. There was a situation there. Cancellations happened. Mind you, I was a teenager. And there was this drama, right, of a developer that would get people to work for him for free and like was really mean to people or whatever. Then he got cancelled. I talked about that in the past. It was kind of a crazy situation. I hope these people are doing well nowadays. That was crazy times. So, do you have the tiniest idea how little any of that narrows it down? Yes. What did you do? I was a very scary teenager. And years later you got your own cancellation. I did. So, yeah, cancellation stuff aside, I kept updating people on Tumblr for Marinette. And, eventually, started streaming more on Twitch. And over time, I think... I don't know if it was a combination of me being busy with school and stuff. I know Marinette went through some reworks. Because my art was improving a lot at the time, and the more I drew maps for Marinette, the more I wanted to remake things. So, I kept working on it, and eventually the development kind of went to a stop. And I started streaming a bit more. In my spare time, I started streaming a bit more. And then I started streaming more games. And at the time, VTubing wasn't a thing. I don't know what year this timeline period was. It was somewhere between very much time ago and very much time ago. And eventually I started streaming things other than Marinette game development. And yeah, I started playing Alien Isolation on a little laptop that, by the way, could barely handle it. Eventually I got a laptop. I think that's when I started streaming. It was when I got a laptop that could actually handle it. Old Mitty accent was cute. Yep. I was baby. And very, very baby. Gosh, the internet was a different time back then. Jesus Christ. So I was just having fun. How did you even stream on a dinky laptop? Painfully. Painfully, very painfully. And, one day, an artist friend of a friend from the old DeviantArt days, the whole DeviantArt days, an artist friend of a friend, asked if, they could rig my art because they were, starting to learn. That was 𝥔These at the time. Their name was 𝥔These. I don't know if they've changed their name nowadays, but that was their name at the time. I think they're still active. They offered to rig my art. Because I think at the time I was using like PNGs, you know. When I had the microphone on, I had... Okay, picture this. Picture this. This is... Oh wait, frick, not her hair. This is Mitty. Wait, let me bring her a bit higher up. This is basically my stream layout. The game, and then mic on, right? When it was on, or off, whenever it was off. Off. Mic off. Your VTuber awakening really is a string of chance encounters. What the heck? It is. It is. It is. It is. She streamed in as many FPS as she was old. So I was just streaming and having fun. I didn't really know what I was doing, you know. I thought I was having a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun streaming, playing games. And I played like Alien Isolation, some horror games, and over time, my voice started getting a bit stronger. And when that person rigged my drawing that I did, I started using a VTuber model. And this was before Myth came out. I didn't exactly know what VTubers were. You know? I was just happy to be able to move. I was just happy. And I looked kind of like this. Hold on. Do I have it here? Do I have it? Do I have my old... Do I have my old... I do. I do. Hold on. Lucky Charms, close your eyes for a second. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, this is gonna be a flashbang. Hi! This was the drawing that Arugi rigged. So I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna need something to represent me. Okay. Yeah. This was the first one after I had like PNGs and stuff. Old Testament Mitty. Wait, can we have this minute now? Oh my god, it's great. And now do the accent. I can't. This is really hard. So, I needed something to represent me. So I picked all of the characters I had from my DeviantArt days, right? And I was like, okay, I like the blue hair one. This one. That's the one. And I went with blue hair. Actually, I think I have a toggle with longer hair. Wait, numpad? I don't have numpad in this. Oh my god, this is so old that the shortcuts are still on the numpad. I don't have a numpad right now. Okay, let's see. There's oh my god. There's a dab. There's a dab. I repeat, there's a dab. What else is there? If I put this one, this is Yandere eyes. Yandere eyes. You missed it? Then there's the X eyes, right? And so I wanted something to represent me, and this is what I did. I think there's a longer hair. Oh, where's the longer hair toggle? Wait. I think I can find the toggles if I go to the expression editor. Oh my god, this is so well organized. By the way, if you're a VTuber and you want to commission somebody for rigging, check out 𝥔These. I haven't talked to them in a long time, but they did a good job. Oh, it's just slightly longer. Yeah, longer hair. Longer hair. Are they still rigging? I think so. Let me see. This Mitty is so relaxed. She is. I was very much calmer at the time. I was very shy and gentle. I was shy and I was gentle and I was kind and I was just not like other girls. You are not calmer. I was a baby. I was a baby. Let me see. I can't find their account. No. I would say what his account is, but I don't know what the account of the rigger is. Man. Wait. I look up 𝥔These and I get a VTuber. I get a VTuber. No, I don't think this is the person. Shy, gentle, kind, no way. Before she started to inject 𝥔These into her veins. Your accent made you look even more chaotic. Well, keep in mind I was a teenager Portuguese person. Just discovering streaming and art, so that was really wacky times. Let's see. Maybe it's the VTuber. Wait, is it? No, that's not the same person. I don't think this is the same person. It's definitely not the same person. It's not the same person. Is it on my... Oh wait, I found him. It's 𝥔These with 2 U's. 𝥔These on Twitter. Yes. Oh my god, what is this? What is this pin tweet? What is this? Yup, still rigging. What the frick is this? What is this? Can you replicate the accent? I cannot do my accent anymore. I completely lost it over the time that I've streamed. What the frick is this? What? Huh? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of... So... Apparently... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Check the Twitter, check the pin tweet. That's crazy. It's crazy. So, apparently what the rigger of this model is up to is rigging a glow stick... a face into a glow stick. And it's... Okay. Why is the physics on the one on the right so good? Between the bald Umamusa boy and the glow sticks, I don't know what to say. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. But yeah, 𝥔These was very nice to rig this art. And clearly they've improved a lot with the rigging over time. There's a long hair toggle, there's glasses. Oh my god, there's glasses. There's glasses. What is this, nose? Yes. I'm Mrs. Tosh. I remember that. This is a running joke. I'm Mr. Stash. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Yes. So this was my very first mod. I don't think the nose meta ever caught on, huh? There's disgust. Disgust. There's small eyes. There's blush. There's angry. There's yandere mode. Okay, that's all the toggles that there are, but it's peak. It's freaking peak. Thank you so much, Harugi. I still cherish this a lot. Whoops, I made myself super tiny. A VTuber with a nose is wild. I know. No, wait. Don't say that! Don't say that! Besides, this wasn't the model that I was using when I was scouted by Idol. This is not the model I was using. I'll show you in a second. You look like you gnomed everyone you see. Dude. That's so funny. Watch out, boys. She's gonna steal all our air. Yeah, that's right. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'll keep the oxygen supply all to myself. So yeah, I started streaming games and stuff. This is a little bit. I don't know the timeline. It was before Myth came out, and then Myth came out, and it's like, oh my god, that's what VTubers are. I see how it is. I even remember at the time when I was being explained what the rigged model was. It was like it wasn't as clear as nowadays, okay? At the time when Arugi asked, you know, if to rig, I didn't know what the frick he meant. I didn't know. I was like, yeah, sure. I think eventually he showed me a video, right, of him moving a model with his mouse, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cute to use on stream. And I said yes, but I did not. The idea of the art moving is something that I did not process. I thought it was some sort of weird. I don't know what I thought. The idea that you could get a model to like follow your face by itself is just magic, right? Especially at the time. Can you fly with those eyelashes? Am I flying? Am I flying? Holy frick, I'm flying! Holy frick! Oh yeah, there's full body. Yeah, looks like this. I've shown it a couple times before, but yeah, I guess I'm talking a bit more about it today, since it's the anniversary and it's on theme. So, weird animation. Yeah, it's weird that it follows your face. It's crazy. It's crazy. The biggest first exposure to face tracking for a lot of people was face rig with that freaked up looking dog. Yeah, I was using face rig for this. And then eventually there was PRPR live because face rig was lagging so much my laptop. And then I started using PRPR live. It was slightly better. And then VTube Studio appeared, I suppose. I think there were a couple more in between, but yeah. Yeah. Right, so timeline. Going back to the timeline. I started streaming like this. I was like, yeah. So my accent was still there. I was baby. And just starting out. Was just having fun playing games. And throughout that time, I just kept doing it occasionally. I didn't really have... I think at some point I had a schedule, but I was very light with it. Because, you know... do people really even care to watch? And, I mean, at the time, there were already, you know, people that, you know, surprisingly came to my streams. But I think the concept of schedules and actually attending and stuff started to dawn on me when I eventually joined Idol. Maybe a bit before, because before that, I was already like kind of seeing if maybe I'm mixing Portuguese. Oh no, this model is making me speak Portuguese. It's over. Can I make a living off of doing this? I wonder. You know? And yeah, she's age regressing. I'm age regressing. Yep. Será? Can I live from this? Yeah. The accent still has lingering accent stuck on it. Oh my god. It's because I'm looking at this model. Oh my god. It feels so weird. Feels weird. So yes. Advanced fan service stream. I vote for more Portuguese. Yeah. I just did some streams. I had fun with it. There's a side channel that I have with like a bunch of old VODs, but sadly lost of it I think is lost to time. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. But I like it when Portuguese. It's a bit embarrassing for me. It's a bit embarrassing. I think I was also kind of, I don't know, I think my models are so expressive nowadays that I look at this and I'm like, I think the way your model looks definitely affects how you act on stream a little bit, at least to an extent. Kiryu, thank you so much for the member. Thank you. For me, I definitely feel a bit of a difference when I use this model. It's like, she's so demure, so calm. It's like a mask in a way. It is. And it's also why I don't blame my mom when she says, I like Fuyo. When are you streaming as Fuyo? Because I do act slightly different when I'm Fuyo. But I think talking about these things is important because I think I've been Mitty my whole life, right? So it feels more or less true to who I am. And I feel like I have less of a harder time because I'm not playing a character up too much, you know? So Mitty, why do you look like Charlotte Lescorian? Who's that? Charlotte. Who the frick is this? What the frick is this? Who's this? What are you talking about? She doesn't even have blue hair. Wait, is it? There's many images here. One of them, she has her eyes kind of far apart. Is that what you mean? Is it because of my eyes? Is it because of the eyes on this model? What the frick is this? Alright, I see how it is. Okay, but anyways, continuing on. Eventually, I was like, everything that I do must be handmade by me. And so, as much as I really liked using this model, I eventually drew a different model and I challenged myself to rig it, and that's how I learned how to rig. I made my own model. I made a couple smaller chibi ones before that, but then, and close your eyes again, I made, where is it? This model. This is so strange. This is so weird. This is so weird to see. So, also why is she blush? Oh, I think there's a blush toggle whenever I laugh. Also, that smile is so weird. Look, this is me smiling. And I can be mean to the rigger of this model because that's me! It's me! I rigged it! So eventually, I started having more fun with streaming, you know? I wasn't exactly actively working on Marinette. I had school and stuff, and I was busy. So I started doing random stuff on stream. Okay, I would play games, but sometimes I would roleplay a little bit. I would make up random stories. Some of them still exist on the side channel, like when once I ate the timer, I put the timer in my mouth and then got stuck in a time loop, stuff like that. So I started having fun with streaming like that, and I started to see the capabilities of streaming. I was like, I can have fun and tell stories with this. And so I started doing that. And I think I did something similar when I debuted this model. The thought of a debut was still kind of strange, so I don't think I even called it a debut. I just kind of one day did a story and this model popped up. She looks so weepy. Kinda. A little bit. This is what it looks like. And I used this model for years. Also proven by the fact that there's many alternative outfits. Oh my god, feet. Not the feet. Because since I had access to the rigging files, I was like, I can just give it random outfits. That's crazy. This is... Oh yeah, and at the time my theme was being a potato messiah. I think it was a joke that naturally popped up on stream one day, but it was so like lol random type of deal, you know? It wasn't serious at all. And so when I eventually came back, I kind of wanted a proper, you know, brand. And when I got hired by Idol, the little thing I did was, I'm getting kidnapped by aliens, bye! And I was like, I'll figure out whatever I want to be if I'm ever coming back, whenever I come back. And that's how I kind of progressed to, you know, the theme that we have right now. But back then, it was just kind of, random potatoes, join the potato cult. And it was fun, it was simple times, it was simpler times. It's kind of scuffed, I can see the hand going through the... It made us so happy that you still call this Lucky Charms. Yeah, I think it felt wrong to call you guys anything else other than that. I know there's still some people that do watch me that watched me back in the day. And I think those people would agree that my branding is a bit stronger now. Also because I learned a lot of things in Idol, maybe. But, yeah. You were even trending potatoes before Technoblade, wow. Can we do the potato chant ending today? Holy frick. I almost forgot to mention that. Yeah, so at this time, I've always enjoyed having little rituals to do on stream. And at the time, I would end every stream by singing the potato song. And whenever I threw a raid, there was like a... Wait, do I have it here? Where's my... Nobody expects the potato inquisition. I don't think I have it here. I definitely have it backed up. But since I moved computers, I don't have it uploaded here. But I definitely still have all of the assets from back then. But yeah, we can end today with the potato song, I suppose. I wouldn't mind being a 𝥔These. I like how you still call us Lucky Charms because it's a tie to your past life and always makes me feel that Fuyo is there in spirit. I think how I would describe the times of before Idol is I was very inexperienced, you know? So I kind of just started streaming because it was fun. I had no concept of what a community was, you know? If that makes sense. And I didn't really go into it expecting to build a community either. So this doesn't mean I didn't care about the people that, you know, watched me back then. It just means I didn't have a handle on things very good. And I remember there were times where I felt kind of sad because it felt like nobody actually cared and they were just mean to me sometimes. This is obviously not the people's fault. It's me for not setting boundaries and not communicating properly. But I was just a baby starting out streaming, you know? And Twitch culture is, you know... I've always loved banter. But admittedly enough, sometimes it got a bit too much. And since when I eventually joined Idol, I started being a bit more aware of how things were. Like I kept in mind things that I wasn't happy with, and I was like, okay, how do I not fall into this again? You know? maybe keep a better posture, explain boundaries and stuff. And yeah. Do you want us to not bully you as much? No, it's all cool. It's all cool. I'm pretty happy currently. If there's anything wrong, I will tell you guys. But back then I was just a baby. I didn't know better. So there was definitely some problems with boundaries. So yeah, I just kept streaming with this model. Made many different outfits for it. Yes. Many different outfits. This one's kind of cool. I like how the ahage is sticking outside of the hat. You can see how scuffed it is because it's my own model, and I'm like, who the frick cares? Yeah. This was, I made it for, I was doing a series, I was playing a vampire. And I did this to kind of oh! This one's kind of revealing. This one, I made it based on Alice. She's a friend from back then as well, another VTuber. And I made her outfit. Yeah. And then... Wait, this is kind of a mess. I don't know what toggles do what. And then this is for a Halloween event where actually the design was a little bit different at the time. I think I had the skin be orange. Something like that. I think she was tanned and had like brown hair. But the outfit was the same. It was the Pumpkin Queen. There's something along the lines of, oh, the stream is getting taken over by pumpkins. Crazy. Yeah. Again, no shoes. Because nobody would see the shoes. Although, to be fair, maybe I had socks with stripes. Very likely. I always loved socks with stripes. And obviously the shirt with the eye based on Bill Cipher. Because even though the other model previously didn't have the eye, I still drew myself with the eye. Mitty, there's something in the ceiling. Can you go up there and get into that Alice outfit specifically? There's no ceiling. We're outside. Could you maybe perhaps flash us for a moment with the Alice out? Okay, fine. Wait. This is kind of embarrassing. Okay. Whee! There, happy? Happy? I think I also had a long hair toggle in this one. Let me see. His mouth expressions. Oh, I had X eyes. Hyper blush. I need one of these. I need to add one of these to my current model. There was a pout. Disgust. Oh, I have glasses in this one as well. My rigging was not as good as Arugi's, by the way. I just bullshitted a lot. This is so scuffed. Oh yeah, and of course, my own version of the dab. Yeah! Yeah, dab, baby! Look at that hand flipping. Yeah! Dabs at the time were a great meme. Still are. There's tears. Confused eye swirl. Crazy. There's sweat drops. No, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. Thank you. On the bright side, at least it's not 6-7. And for outfits, wait, what is this outfit? Oh, there's this outfit as well. Wait, why am I... Hold on, Stop it. Stop. Best outfit right there. Frick you! There's another outfit. I was trying to turn it on, but I messed it up. I messed it up. No way. Doko. Oh wait, I had bunny ears. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I think it was an item. I saw nothing. Mr. Stash was still a thing, but it was an item instead. The problem with not remembering toggles, yeah, but hush, 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 hush. If there is a problem, I'll just cut that side of the VOD. It's fine. I was trying to look for the toggle of that specific outfit. Oh, I have pigtails. Probably goes with the Alice outfit. I can't find that outfit. Maybe if I don't move. Maybe if I don't move. Hey, I turned this on. Okay. And I don't move. This is kind of sort of what it looks like. Okay, there. I know there's a toggle that snaps my body movement to this clothes. By the way, the reason why I did this is because I was lazy. And I didn't want to rig the clothes to my whole body movement because I added too much body movement. It was a pain in the ass. So if you're wondering why in some outfits I just snap into place, I was lazy. That's why. That's why. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. So where was I going with this? Yeah, I just kept streaming with this model. And eventually, when it was time to go to university, you know, and start studying and get a job, I did, and I was very spotty with streams, right? And however, I was really not enjoying myself. I already told this to you guys before, but I was very unhappy. I was very bored, most of all. Because the things I was learning were just stuff that I already knew, or, you know. It's okay, I've talked about this multiple times before. Either way, I was not happy. I was not happy. I didn't feel like I was learning much, and I didn't feel like whatever course I did would get me a job in the future, you know? So, this being because I'm very stubborn, by the way. I'm very stubborn. And I didn't want to do something that I didn't enjoy. So I just, you know, I was like, okay, you know what? I was enjoying the whole streaming thing. It was being very fun. I also was enjoying developing Marinette. So, I took some time off of school, right? To just prove to myself that, oh, can I really do this for a living? And can I finish Marinette's demo once and for all? So I took 1 year off to do that. And I finished Marinette's demo, that's why it's out. And I just kept streaming, and my realization after that whole year was, yeah, I could totally live off of this. I was also doing commissions and stuff, and I was doing well enough that I could, you know, theoretically do that as a job, and I wouldn't need university. So, I was like, okay, I proved to myself that I can do this. But my parents really want me to finish this thing, so I'm gonna go back to school, and I'm gonna finish it. And then, if I don't get a job, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, you know? And then I was in a toilet. And I got an email from Idol. that year I was already like starting to go back to school. And then Idol reached out to me and they scouted me. And then I joined as For Your Cloverfield. Legendary moment. Yep, exactly. Amazing. The canon of it. So, I was sad to leave, but also I was very excited and very curious. I had seen, you know, Hololive around. I even applied a couple times. And I think I also applied to Nijisanji. So, I just kinda like, oh, what's the worst that can happen? I got nothing to lose. I'm already gonna just do university, which is hella boring, so I might as well. And then Idol ended up going so well that, you know, my parents suddenly were like, oh my god, she has a real job. You know? And that was like enough for me to be able to say, okay, I want to focus on this. Screw this boring course thing. So, dodge the nuke there. Yeah. I think my life is just has just been a massive combination of nukes being dodged. I think that describes my life so far very well. So, I joined Idol, and then this was my model. Wait, doko. This is my model. Wait, is she naked? No, she's not. Okay, it's good. So then I'm gonna skim through this a little bit because you guys have, most of you already know this story. But I joined Corpo, For Your Cloverfield. You know, things happen. Idol shut down. And then I managed to keep the IP, right? But I still wanted to go back to who I've always been, which is Mitty. And then I came back with a cute chibi model. With the whole space team. Arguably, I think if there's one thing I wish I'd done better is design this specific model better. It's okay, but I wish it was more space themed, like an actual spacesuit. But I don't think I had settled 1000% for the whole space thing. Or I had, but I wasn't sure how to execute it. That's why this design is kind of wacky, right? So I figured out the story for it. And I knew exactly what I wanted to do, so this model is really cute. So I used it as a placeholder until I eventually got my stuff ready. I thought to myself, well, I'm gonna have to draw my new model, you know, to keep on the basic gist of the previous model that I had. But I quickly found out that I would be too harsh on myself and I would keep changing things. So I commissioned somebody else, and that's how eventually I commissioned Masarudo to draw my current model. So this one. Yeah. Oh, shoot. You don't see that. You don't see the frigged up hands, okay? You don't see that. And then after much more thought, I did this. Came up with this, and then Masarudo drew it, and Juna rigged it, and it turned out pretty nice. It may have just been me, but I noticed you acted more baby with the chibi model. Possibly. I was saying earlier that models do sort of influence how you act. So yeah. I definitely think that is true. She's a skinwalker! The hands! No! So, recapping. I think I went a bit fast there and skipped over some things. But yeah, joined Idol. Before that, I was just streaming, doing stuff. I did Marinette. During that time, I also had 2 comics that I made. I did a lot of stuff. Yeah. And then let me see. I think from that time, that's all. I think from that time before I joined Idol, that's it. I was just stumbling around, having fun. Read Fenestram. Oh my god. Okay. So, hold up. Let me change back. Let me change it back to this. I don't remember if when I made Fenestram I had this model or the slightly newer one, but Fenestram. So I was trying different things, right? I was making comics, I was drawing, I was doing commissions, I was finishing Marinette. And Fenestram is one of the comics that I made. Hold on, it's on my Mitty terminal and projects comics. And Fenestram is the one on the left. I need a better way to like present these projects. I've thought about doing like why Latin, by the way? Cause I thought it was cool. Cause I thought it was cool, okay? That's why. I thought it sounded deep and cool. I still don't get how this is related to Marinette. Can you explain? This is not related to Marinette. That's the explanation. I just did Fenestram because I felt like it. So, let me see. Cool and mysterious. Yep. So you can still find it. It's linked on my website. Okay. So if I do this. Okay. And I set it to Fenestram. Okay. Look into the fire, look at yours. Or shall I say potatoes? And let me show you my comic Fenestram. Badum. So, it's a comic. I didn't have much to it other than I wanted to make a comic. Okay. This came out in 2020. Fenestram is loading. Okay. Every day's the same thing. I can't understand why. I open my eyes and get up. Man, you really like gingers with green clothes. Stop it. I don't. But she's not a ginger, she's got brown hair. But when I look out my window, there's always something different outside. You can't really see it because of the freaking overblown bloom on my stream right now, but that's a construction site. Today is a construction site. They seem to be building another apartment. And it's even raining. But does it really matter? None of this will be here tomorrow for sure. I just wanted to do cool shots, okay? I don't think I had a story. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really have a proper story. I was just chilling out. I do my everyday routine. Eating breakfast, brushing my teeth, and entertaining myself. The day goes by. Just another day. Then the night comes, and it's time to sleep. I've been having this dream lately of a beautiful place I've never seen, and there's always someone I want to meet in the distance. I get such a soothing feel from that dream, but then I wake up, and after my daily routine, I check out what's outside my window. Today it's quite a peculiar one. That's a brick wall? It's kind of fun. I was just rolling with cool ideas. Today's vision unsettles me, so I shall close the curtains and hope for the better tomorrow. I'm sure there's a secret meaning to this that I thought of at the time, but I don't know what it was. Another day went by, and yet again I dreamt of that wonderful place. I wonder if I'll ever be in a place that beautiful. I can't stop thinking about that field. It's like I can still feel the soft sensation brushing against my hand. I looked out my window as usual, and the brick wall was gone. However, looking back at me was someone, something. It stared at me from an empty room outside my window. I was paralyzed. It was so close, yet I couldn't make out the face. Panicking, I made sure the window was locked. And as I turned around, I heard it. Thump, thump. It was headbutting the glass, demanding to get in. So I closed the curtains, and it stopped. I slept terribly that night. I felt watched. What was once a beautiful field was now all replaced with red. Such a bizarre nightmare. I finally woke up. I felt a burning headache. I looked out my window, and all I saw was the empty room from the previous day. And then I felt it. I felt it watching me just like in a nightmare. I knew I had to run. I had to get out of my room, but I just couldn't bring myself to move. I managed to escape, closing the door behind me, but I was back in my room. Alone. I dragged myself to bed and closed my eyes. I didn't dream. This is a Blood Moon reference. I woke up, opened my eyes, and felt like the room I was in was alien to me. Alien mention? Lucky Charm mention? By the way, do you like my mouse cursor? I could see a light shining through the window. I got close to the window. What is it this time? I wondered. I looked out my window and I saw the gorgeous field of my dreams. There was someone in the distance, the one I had to reach for, but they were so far away. I wonder what it feels like on the other side. To my surprise, the figure grew bigger as I called, until it was almost close enough to touch. So I reached out as far as I could, and I could almost make out a face. I forgot about everything else. I just wanted to be in such a beautiful place. The end. That is a experimental comic by Mitty. Yes. White hair, 𝥔These. So that was the experimental comic I did. That was very fun. I was so proud of myself for finishing this. I don't think I've ever showed this to my mom actually. It's nostalgic to see that again. It's crazy. It's crazy to look at this on stream. This feels like I did this so long ago. Doesn't feel like it's mine, you know? So I hope I get to make more comics in the future. It is very open to interpretation. My interpretation, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I kind of... I'll leave it up to you guys to interpret it. Yes, you interpret it. I don't want to. It's kind of sad and grim, right? Very inspired by you, Miniki, for sure. Hey mom, look at this comic I drew. Is it about Fuyo?
OMG baby Mitty.
Hey!
Happy anniversary Mitty.
Thank
We
you.
can't wait for years more to come with you.
Yeah! Many more years to come. Trust. My interpretation, she im shame. No. You have to put the dots in between. So like, I'm still, or well, at this point in time, I was still as edgy as I was before. I just kind of presented it a little bit better, I guess. But I've always been very edgy, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe turn the reporter charm logs into a comic. Oh, that would be so nice! That'd be so nice. Has the anniversary celebrations been fun today? Yeah! I've been going down memory lane talking about the history of the Mitty and stuff. And we're reaching the point where before Idol, I was doing weird random stuff. And so this is Fenestram. But I made another comic. And that one was based on Marinette. Projects. Comics. It was just a complimentary thing. Why did I do this comic actually? I think it was the anniversary or something. I don't know. I'm not sure why I did this comic specifically. But there was a reason why. Maybe I just wanted to have fun. Maybe I just wanted to have fun as usual. But... teasing aside, it's really nice that you feel comfortable showing us your history like this. It's kind of a hard thing for me to do sometimes, you know? In one way, I was more protected as Fuyo, you know? But at the same time... I don't know, it's me. And I like to share this kind of thing. And I hope I don't come to regret sharing this kind of stuff. I do it all in like good faith and hoping that you guys will think it's cool, you know? Or cringe or funny. But I have to admit it's kind of scary. But also I think part of me just knows that this is stuff that is on the internet, you know? And I'd rather be the one to show you guys all of these things instead of like you having to go dig. I'd rather just show. I'd rather just show all of this stuff to you guys, you know? I know I've been on the internet for a long time, and the best thing I can do is be as open as I can while also trying to keep my more private side, you know? Outside of this kind of stuff. It's kind of hard to manage, but I hope I get to have a good boundary between those two. It's more so I know I can't avoid it. I've been on the internet for so long. My internet footprint is probably... I don't know. I think it just comes from also fear a little bit. Because I don't know what I've posted on the internet. At this point, I trust that I've always been very careful, but at the same time, so also I wanna share these things in case I ever delete something. It's like, you know. And I know most of you guys are pretty chill about stuff, and I feel comfortable talking about these things in this more safe place. Cringe and funny. Crunny. I also remember at the time, you literally have an internet footprint. You posted feet already. Yep. Thanks for putting so much trust into us. I trust that if you guys find something, you'll be the first ones to tell me, Mitty. Mitty, maybe take this down. You know? But I think for the size I am right now, it's fine. You know? Yeah, we do be like that. I think you guys know what stuff I like to keep private and I think is not relevant for streams and for the things I make. So I'm just glad I get to share this history of myself with you guys. Even though I was a baby when I posted them. What do we gain from you getting cancelled? That would suck. Dude, I don't think I'm afraid of getting cancelled. When I was using this model at the time, I remember it was not until I found out Twitter, not until I joined Twitter, that I found out there's a bunch of people that are inherently against lollies, you know? And at the time, for me, it's always been a very normal thing. And eventually when I joined Twitter, you know, and I saw that was a thing, it was so bizarre. It was such a cognitive dissonance to what was my reality at the time that I think when I was using this model specifically, I was kind of afraid of being open about things that I liked. And, you know. Nowadays I just don't care. But back then it was a thing, you know? It's like, damn, okay, people, okay, whatever. I'll just enjoy the stuff that I enjoy in private. I'm not gonna be very vocal about it. And I think that was a lot of people's experience as well. She emerged from Plato's cave. Eventually, I started being a bit more open. I think this is also part of fears I had when I made the new model, you know? Because I remember that specific time, especially when I started talking with other people who, well, I've always talked with people who were into Lolly, I suppose, but especially when I started getting closer to Alice, you know? I think that was around the time where I stopped really giving a crap. They're weirdos and anime tourists from the COVID era. Honestly, I just blame the Twitter culture. Oh my god, ad break! Buy the anniversary merch! Go, go, go! There's a Lucky Charm flip-flop doing an ahegao. Go check it out. Go, go, go. But, yeah, I saw all of these people getting cancelled, and it's like, suddenly I don't care anymore. It's just dumb. Dumb internet discourse. But I do know that at the time, there were people, because it's Twitch, I remember there were people that would sometimes come in and, like, completely unprompted, you know, a lolly, you know? So it's... I just didn't want that kind of thing, because I felt like, oh, okay, if you're talking this, I'm literally the kind of person you hate, so, like, you should leave. You are a weirdo, Mitty. A little bit, a little bit. I'm not like other girls. 𝥔These pero. They're now attacking short petite. Yeah, I know. What's the lore on Alice? I don't really know them aside from you saying you're friends. Oh, I met Alice when she watched my stream on her stream. I think that's how it happened. She watched my stream on her stream. And I found out. And she was super nice to me on her stream. And we just started talking, I guess. Yeah. Having your friends around you that are cool, talented, and support you in your interests also helps. I guess I came from a place where a lot of people I met were artists or game developers, and most people really don't give a crap. At least the people that I met, you know, they don't really give a crap about it. So I don't think I ever had anybody shaming me until Twitter. Although I don't think I've ever been shamed for it, and if I have, I kind of ignore it and forget. But yeah. Alice was so nice for canceling you with us. Yeah, I'm so happy that, you know, a lot of people from back then still stick around, you know. And even though I don't talk as much with some people nowadays, both because I'm very busy, I have terrible time management skills that I'm working on. But I'm happy that there's still people that stick around since then. I know for a fact I've become a more cautious person. Definitely. That's one of the things that changed the most over the years. I've become someone who is way more cautious and way more private about some things, you know? But at the same time, I think I'm so happy right now with the things that I do. I wouldn't change it for the world. I don't think the internet is the same place it used to be. So I think I just kind of adapted to what it is like nowadays. So everything was fine until you went to the site overrun with nut jobs. To be fair, I now hate Twitter as much as you. But I think it's kind of a ping pong type of deal, you know? There's a lot of people hating on a thing, and then there's another big revolution of people who actually like the thing, and then they protect the thing, and then that becomes also a prominent group, and then, you know? Because I see so much lolly VTubers nowadays. I see so many, and it's something that I never really paid attention to. Because, you know, lollies have always been such a normal thing, specifically. And so, yeah. I'm just happy to see that there's a lot of people nowadays who just enjoy the things that they do and don't really give a crap. It's kind of exhausting, and I'm glad I'm too employed to follow it. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been using Twitter at all as much as way back then. So I'm kind of out of it. I'm talking more about what I remember it being like. But I'm gonna presume that Twitter is still a cesspool of hatred. I tried to curate my timeline with stuff I like personally. I tried for a while, but even that didn't work. So I just have my feed completely, like, non-existent. One could argue that it's worse. The internet went from many very different... From many different, diverse... Why is that so hard to say? What the... Okay. Many different, diverse villages to a very few large urban cities that control most of the traffic. For sure. Both it and Blue Sky are the same manner of them. I didn't even touch Blue Sky. I think when I leave Twitter, I'll just leave Twitter. No need to find a replacement place. The model is increasing her ESL stat. I need to change back. I need to change back. There, I have an extra 2 brain cell. There. I feel way smarter now. I feel way smarter. Blue Sky is just empty. I don't know. It's especially hard because nowadays the internet is so flooded with bots. I don't know what's real and what's not real anymore. I just assume that everybody on Blue Sky is a bot. And to be honest, Twitter too. If it's not my friends or Lucky Charms, I just assume it's a bot. Dead internet theory, for sure. I've been going outside a lot more lately, so... if even I have been going outside, imagine. I could be a bot. You could be a bot. Ask them to say a slur, and if they stop responding, total bot. Am I real or am I a bot? I don't know. What are you? Quickly, say a slur. Everybody say a slur to validate your humanness. I'm joking. Do not say slurs on my chat. YouTube will bonk you. A slur. I lasted 3 days on Blue Sky before getting banned. Yeah. Also, I think the pipeline is crazy. I see a lot of artists that I, met from back then. Nowadays, they're not safe work artists. The pipeline is crazy. What if I say Slurpee? Are you a bot? Clanker. He pays the bills. So yeah, I just kind of grew up, I suppose. It can be kind of daunting to have your teenage years on the internet, right? In a way, sometimes I wish I didn't make those cringy posts. But then again, I think a lot of people did make cringy posts, and to be honest, if anything, it gives me stuff to laugh at nowadays and cringe at with people. I heard furry art pays a lot. One of my friends who used to do art paid the bills that way. I should probably sleep soon at 7. Oh god, I haven't even done half the things I want to do. I just got them distracted talking. big cringes and making mistakes is part of the process, for sure. For sure. No. I hope I can keep having fun on the internet with you guys and talking about random stuff. Maybe a decade from now, I'm gonna look back, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why did I say that on stream? That's so cringe. Because I did these cringy things in the past, it made me who I am today, for better or for worse. Yep. So, let me look through birthday match. Birthday match. So this, everybody, is my other comic, A Birthday Match. Birthday match. Okay. So actually this base art was a collab between 3 artists, me and 2 other artists. And I don't remember who did what. I don't remember who did what. But it was 3 people who worked on this art. And then I drew everything else. So there, it starts like this. It's kind of like a storybook. It's kind of like a storybook. And the bloom does not let you see the pretty texture here, but 6 hours, by the way. Oh my god. So it's Kid Fuyo. It's Marinette! It's Marinette! So, once upon a time, there was a little girl named Marion. Her best friend was a doll. The first doll she had ever made. Actually, it was the person who wrote for Marinette that made the actual... Or fixed my text. So, I don't remember. I think it was a shared effort. I don't know. That was so long ago. I don't know, because I don't know if I wrote this. Anyways, once upon a time there was a little girl named Marion. Her best friend was a doll, the first doll she had ever made. And she was very proud of him. She loved him very much, almost as much as she loved her little baby sister Marinette. The 2 sisters lived with their kind and loving mother. And then this is crossed out. And it's like, it's written here, strict and mean mother. And there's little doodles here. You can kind of see them. That's Marion, that's the doll. November was here. Wait. November was here, and it was almost Marinette's birthday. Marion wanted to get her a special gift, and her doll had the perfect idea. A pet bird. But knowing that Marion couldn't catch birds, they decided that she should just take one that didn't fly anymore instead. Together, Marion and her doll found a silent and still bird out in the woods and came back to gift it to little Marinette. But Mother was angry when she saw the gift that Marion had generously retrieved for her little sister. And said here is dead bird that Marion had put in her little sister's crib. Kind of freaked up, huh? This music makes it sound so silly. Is she a cat? Kind of cat-coded. She scolded her, grounded her to her room, and threw the present bird away. Instead of recognizing the love and care Marion had made in finding it. Marion is crushed and went to her room. With her head hung and her doll hugged tightly against her chest for comfort as she tried not to cry. How cruel Mother was. We can hear. But once the 2 were alone together, out of sight of Mother, the doll started hatching another one of his schemes. Brilliant plans written above. This time to punish Mother's cruelty. All Marion had to do was light a match in the sewing room at night and let it burn the house to the ground. Marion was very excited, but then she grew worried. What about Marinette? But the doll simply assured her, It's no worry, just fetch her after lighting the match and take her safely out of the house when you leave. The deed was done, and Marion stood staring in awe and triumph at the burning house, her baby sister in her hands. I sure showed Mom, huh, Marinette? She said, and looked down fondly at her little sister's sleeping face. But that was when Marion realized that she wasn't holding the baby sister Marinette. In her arms was one of her sister's dolls, and in her horror, Marion heard a baby screaming its final scream as the roof of her house caved in. The end. Alright. I think that gives you a good vibe for what Marinette's story is. Vibes of Marinette's story, I suppose. But yeah, this was very fun to make. I know it's very... I know, Marinette is a horror game and it's got 𝥔These, okay? Okay. But yeah, I'm very proud of this. The storybook style is very nice. And I think the writing of this came together really nice with the plot twist at the end that she, you know, had a doll in her hand instead of Marinette. But then it turns out it's a dream. It was a dream that she was having. In the end screen, she's like sleeping. She's sleeping soundly, so it didn't happen. Chill out. She was just merely having a dream. Or something. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Again, insane and deep. To be honest, I think these aged pretty well. I don't cringe at these. I think these are pretty cool. I think these are pretty cool. And then she realizes there was a ghost the entire time. I think my storytelling got a bit better over time. So when you go from Mitty saying she was a ghost now, and then Jeff the Killer held her hand and kissed her and said, "Hi, I'm Jeff the Killer." I went from there to this in the Fenestram, so I don't know. The pipeline's crazy. Still can't beat the fanfic, all the creepypastas. Oh my god, it's really bad. So yeah, that is the Fenestram and birthday match. I have other things to share from this time, by the way. I wanted to share some old covers that I made. Mitty, for reasons, did you also like Phantom of the Opera? I remember the story from a long time ago, but I don't think I've actually watched Phantom of the Opera, I'm gonna be honest. So, at this time, I was also kind of starting to get out of my shell a little bit, you know? I wanted to learn how to sing, because I'd always been very scared. I wasn't confident in my singing, I've never been, and I wanted to get better. I saw people making nice and cool covers on YouTube. I was like, yeah, I want to do that too. Out of your SHELL, yeah, something like that. Let me just turn off this. It's getting a bit cold. I mean, let me just hit the fire a little bit. And so I started doing some covers, and there's some. Oh my god. Oh, and also, when I eventually started posting on YouTube, I made an introduction video. Oh god, I made an introduction video. Oh my god. It's unlisted on my channel. But it exists. Oh my god. Maybe we should watch that first. Oh god, okay. Oh god, oh no. Hello. Ah, no! Ah, no. Show. This is my debut before it was a debut. Oh, I don't know what kinds of things I said here. Ah, this is so bad. not the maze, a maze, a maze. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show it off. Okay. I'm gonna cringe so much here. Oh, jeez. It can't be worse than a fanfic. Ah, arguable. Ah, that's arguable. Wait. Okay. Look at her. Long hair. Hopeful eyes. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can handle this. Good night, Sneeze. Have a good night. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. Do you need something to bite into? I might need something to bite into. Oh, Jesus, okay. This feels more weird than watching my debut, by the way. I think I can stay a minute. I'm invested. You know what? I need to pee first. I need to pee first. I don't care. I need to pee first. I know you're invested. I'm gonna give you a chance to go to bed. I'm gonna pee first. Be right back. Gonna go to those bushes over there. Nobody look at me. Hello. I'm back. I've peed. Okay, have you reconsidered watching the stream? I hope you have. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's going into the Google Doc. Okay.
Oh, I...
No! No. No.
Hello. I have no idea how to start this, but I wanted to introduce myself to the side of the internet. It feels really weird to say this, but I guess there's someone watching this right now, so I shouldn't sound as awkward to you as it sounds to me.
You do! You do! You so bad! So bad! No, cut it! End it! I don't wanna... No! That is so soft. This is the worst. This is the worst thing ever. She sounds like she knits and draws. You know, there's people that have told me, you know, oh, Mitty, you've changed. You change your voice so much nowadays. No, my voice just got a bit stronger. But back then, oh my god. It's so awkward. Dude. Oh, by the way, completely unrelated to this and I'm not stalling, but I looked up why my heartbeat goes down when I'm scared. And apparently it's a thing. You don't just have your heartbeat spike whenever you're scared. There's people who have like the opposite thing. And like, their heartbeat actually lowers. So I have a confirmation that, yeah, it's actually a thing. I'm not weird. Right, okay. Learning to project your voice changes it? Oh yes, for sure. For sure. I don't think I can do a voice like this anymore. Press play and hands off the keyboard. Make me. You can make me. Okay.
I'll get used to it, I hope. So, I'm making this video to quickly get over the first video introduction thing. My name is Mitty, and I'm an artist and an indie game developer. I also animate sometimes and do random stuff, but that's not the focus at the moment. The thing is, I'm currently developing an art game. I've been posting updates on Tumblr and Twitter for the past year, since this game was in its early development stages, and it is now almost officially out of the early development area.
Sorry, I need some time. I need some time. You can really tell she's the daughter of Mama Mitty here. Stages. I meant. What did I? Oh my god. So modest, so cute, no gremlin. I was trying to be professional, cause YouTube seemed like a big deal. Mitt, formal name. She sounds more adult than you. I'm calling you Mitt K from now. Please don't. Oh my god, please don't.
I figured it was time for me to maybe explain the variety updates are made to different...
I have no idea what I said. What?
I figured it was time for me to maybe explain the variety updates are made to different platforms.
Does anyone know what I said? Those are words. What did I say? I can't. She wants to expand the variety of your updates to different platforms, I think. Is that what I said?
I figured it was time for me to maybe explain the variety updates are made to different platforms. I figured it was time for me to maybe explain the variety updates are made to different platforms.
I don't know. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Me too. Variety of updates I make to different platforms. I think you deciphered it. I
figured it was time for me to maybe explain the variety updates are made to different platforms. And that's where YouTube comes in.
She's so cute. She's so innocent. Expand the idea of something.
Of course, I'll still mostly rely on writing posts, but even so, I'd like to post the big updates here whenever I can.
That's
and
my
give you guys a
reply.
better insight on one of the many ways possible to create a game. I think it will be fun for everyone.
I never did like update videos, by the way. I did this. I started streaming, and very quickly I started feeling cringe. And I couldn't, like, I felt so... I had a hard time, you know, recording. I've always struggled with recording. It's really bad. Is it too late to make Mitt my OC?
I'd also like to make some fun things with my art, like voiceovers, game reviews, and that kind of thing.
That kind of thing. Yeah, many thing. Many thing.
So I guess the content will be pretty varied. Varied.
Well, I wasn't wrong about that. I kind of make covers and then suddenly it's a Fuyo essay and stuff. Many thing. Yes, I wanted to do many thing. You made a lot of promises you didn't follow upon back then. Well, I was a teenager. But I mean, I did promise to do many thing, but I didn't. Well, I did. I did promise to do many thing and I did. That kind of thing is just etc. with it suited. It is. Mitty, when did your English get so good? Was it quite slowly over time, or were there periods of fast improvement? You can kind of accompany it. I feel like I've gotten way better ever since Fuyo debuted. I think it was already still a bit weird during the early Fuyo. I don't know. It was a very slow thing. It was a very slow progress for sure. I don't think I ever noticed. 𝥔These were accelerating it. Yeah, also because I was streaming way more. So, can you try and speak like this now? Okay.
And things with my art, like
things with my art, like things with my art, like
voiceovers.
Things with my art, like voiceovers and
Game reviews.
And game reviews. I do still want to make game reviews. But yeah, the art is really cute though. I really like how this video looks visually. I think I used Sony Vegas to edit it at the time. Your voice is way sweeter now. Maybe it's the microphone or the age. I kind of started articulating a bit better, I think. And I'm way less shy. I'm not afraid of making weird noises nowadays. Back then, the idea that I might accidentally like slurp, you know, was really awkward. Now I just make weird sounds on stream all the time. I think it was something that definitely took a long time. Your voice now has more body. I can hear more out of you, but not exactly louder. Sometimes I'm a bit loud. Sometimes I'm a tiny bit loud. I avoid being too loud, but yeah. Sounds like Mid-K has a deeper voice than you have now. I don't know why. I think it's just like I don't think I have necessarily a higher pitched voice. I just articulate a bit better. I'm not like monotone deep voice all the time like this, you know? You sound more gremlin-like and you even look shorter than Mitt. I got more comfortable in my own skin, I suppose. But it's crazy. It was a very slow change, so I barely felt it. You know? I think I just kind of eventually started getting models that matched my voice instead of getting models and then matching my voice to it. You know? One of the reasons why I got the second model that I drew from the one that Arugi made for me is that I was already starting to get a bit more higher energy, and I didn't feel like the old model matched that, so I got a new model that matched the energy that I was having, and it just kind of progressed from there. And now I feel like I'm speaking in a lower voice, of tone voice. Mitt would never do gremlin noise. She would never. My first experience with your voice was the Donathon, and even then there was like 5% more accent, I think. Maybe a little bit more. When you're excited, your voice gets a pitch higher. The mic also might have influenced it, by the way. Because when I joined Idol, I got a different mic. And here I was using like a crappy USB mic. Yeah. Who would have thought Mid-K would end up talking about P-Star stuff?
And that kind of thing.
That kind of thing.
So I guess the content will be pretty varied. English is also not my first language, so sorry if I have some spelling mistakes. Another one of my goals has to do with introducing more people to this amazing game making engine called RPG Maker and its community, especially in the RPG Maker games community. A lot of really great titles have been published by single developers and even teams with the help of this engine, and most of them didn't even require to know how to write in any programming language for the whole process. Those games inspired me, and thanks to them, I found a way to use my art and tell a story with it, in which you, well, play a role. I'm mostly an artist, so it would be hard for me to learn a completely new language to program.
Nowadays, I just raw dog it. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of raw dog it nowadays. If I can do it, I'll just learn. I'll just learn, man. Here I was like, no, I focus on art. I don't do programming languages. No, I will write random stuff and hope it works nowadays. A game where you play a role. What would we call that? Role playing. This is so. Okay. A pioneer vibe coder, Shubi. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of scared.
You can find my art on Twitter and Tumblr. But I've talked enough about plans. I'd like to still tell you about the actual game that I'm developing. That game is called Marionette.
Marionette!
As I've mentioned before, this game is being developed in RPG Maker, specifically RPG Maker MV. I'm the main developer, artist, writer and programmer, but thankfully I'm not alone in developing the game, since a few friends accepted to join me in this journey. Here you can find the links for the game's blog and Twitter. So, the game is about this 10-year-old girl called Marionette, Mari for short, and she is moving to a new house with her mother. She is left alone for a few minutes to explore the house with her precious doll. However, something happens and Mari ends up ripping her dress and leaving her doll in the crime scene. In panic, she tries to find a way to fix it, but she gets caught by her mother and is sent to her room. So, night settles and Mari can sleep in this new house without the comfort of her doll. So she gets out of bed in a mission to quickly sneak out and go get her doll back. Little did she know that that wouldn't be that easier of a task. Instead of her doll, Marionette finds a cute and kinda worn out dollhouse, and that's where her journey begins. I've been really secretive of the whole story of the game.
Why did I say it like that? I've been very secretive. I would kill myself. Sorry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very secretive. Why do I sound so, like, British? And, like, not exactly British, but so full of myself. I was not. I was so insecure. Okay. This is fine. Only a little bit more.
I've been working on the demo, and hopefully once that is released, the synopsis will be less vague, and you'll understand better how things play out. Currently, the biggest problem that I've been facing on the development of the game has been the lack of time. This game is going to be free, and it's a hobby for me to work on it. Because of that, life gets in the way, and sometimes I can go a whole month where I can barely work on maps, portraits, sprites and other assets. And I don't want to give those tasks to another artist, and that's why it's more probable that on 3 days on holidays I get more things done than in 3 normal weeks. Finally, thank you for listening to me. I'm really glad that you've listened to me until now.
I would say, yeah, if I'm on break and I get to work on the game, progress is amazing. If I have school, no progress. And I do not want to delegate for that. I want to do everything myself.
And if you got interested, make sure to subscribe and follow or wherever you'd like. If you also have any tips on how to YouTube or what you would like to see, don't be afraid to leave a comment. And yeah, I'm looking forward to talking with you again. And so, bye!
Bye. This is so bad. Oh my god, this is a speed paint that is also like unlisted, but yeah. I think speed paints are kind of uninteresting because they're just speed paints, right? Honestly, if we put this hairstyle on you now, it would go kind of hard. Don't worry, I do kind of want to do that at some point. So, anybody has any comment on how to YouTube to Mitty? Huh? I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I feel like I'm gonna Mitty, you can leave her tips. This is your chance to help. Go touch grass, man. Go touch grass. Don't. It's not worth. Stay in school. This is so bizarre for me to watch. Don't drink a boba on the bus. Whatever you do, do not drink boba before you go on the bus ride. Okay. That was my first ever video. How was it? How was it? I need to breathe a little bit, sorry. Yeah, it is cute, I guess. I just cringe so much at it. It's so hard to watch. I was baby. I really wanted to do cool things. I've always wanted to do cool things, and that included in my brain videos. I wanted to do videos because I liked watching videos. I've always been kind of like, oh, I like that. I want to do that. It's beauty, I guess. This is the first panel of metamorphosis. But yeah, even though, you know, some things changed, I mean, there was a lot of things in my life that kind of steered my life in different directions. Maybe if I didn't get hired by Idol, I would have finished school and come back and, you know, just kept slowly going from here, you know? But, since I ended up joining Idol, you know, I kind of put Marinette aside, put all of these projects aside that I already had before, and, you know, I found other things that I like to do. I think it was cute. Your voice is very different. Kind of hard to believe that's the same person. Yeah. Yeah. It is me. It is me. I swear it's me. Ah! God. I don't know what kind of feeling this sort of thing gives you guys. For me, I don't know. I don't even know how I feel. I don't even know how I personally feel. Life works in mysterious ways. Did you actually get any comments in the vid? Yes. This video had 426 views. It came out 7 years ago. And yes, there's comments. Mostly, a lot of people are people who watched my streams at the time. There's also some some people who worked on Marinette. There's some game developers from back then. There's artists as well that I knew from back then too. 7 years, what were you, too? Hold on. I was a teenager. I can say that. I was a teenager. She was about 36 back then. I was a baby. I was a teenager. And I don't think I was 18. Ah. 3-year-old. Okay. Okay. This feels like that meme where someone is pinned down and injected with hope. I'm honestly very happy and honored that you're showing us all of this, and very proud to see your growth. I'm happy. I'm happy that that's what you guys feel, and not God. It's so bad. I'm gonna stop watching her now. God, I never want to interact with her again. God, freaking damn it. What is this? What is this? Or, you know, oh my God, she was so much better back then. I don't want to watch her anymore. Damn, we lost the chance. We lost the chance to watch this Mitty. We lost the chance to watch Mitt. It's okay, barely anybody did. I love seeing people's growth over time, plus the cringe noises are always great. I suppose, whatever. Whatever. I suppose it's a beauty. You're stuck with us forever, you rat. I hope so, and I hope you guys will see me grow into an even better person, you know, with more skills. I mean, more skills with more accomplishments. I hope I can, you know, keep doing tons of cool stuff. Yes. Yeah. You're going fluster you so hard, you go full shot in the mirror again. No, don't do that. I'm weak. I'm weak to flustery. I do miss Mitty's soft voice. I wish she did ASMR. Hi, I'm Mitt, and I do game development, and I also draw. And I think you should watch me draw and do game development for 7 hours straight before I have to go take a bathroom break, and and when I do take the bathroom break, you're all gonna look away, okay? Even if I die, just look at the take. Like, I'll still be watching it from there. I'm going exactly nowhere. Yeah, it was different times. So yeah, I'm looking at the comments. People are being nice. Why is it always about piss with you? It's the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, I've been conditioned by you guys. I've been conditioned to think pee is funny. That's why. Looking forward to that C++ learning stream with that soft voice. Hopefully, one day, I will learn C++. Until then, I will raw dog it. Us? Yes. So, that was my first ever video. What other videos do I have here? Yeah, so how did I get to YouTube? Basically, I started streaming and doing progress on Marinette, and I was like, YouTube also sounds fun, so I'm gonna do a couple things. I wanna mess with the game video making. So most of my progress is just, oh, that looks fun, I'm gonna do that. Yes. Yes, okay. What else do we have here? I have some old gameplays that are unlisted. I used to call them Mitty plays. Mitty plays. No. No, I cannot watch those. I cannot. No. That is not happening. Then there's bangers such as this. Oh my god. Wait, can I... Let me just, like... I was not on a private tab. I should probably open a private tab instead. Okay. Here. And then I... just a snippet. Oh my god, I cannot. Okay, here. I'm not even gonna turn off the music for this one. Okay. I haven't watched this in so long. Oh jeez. No, I can't watch this. I physically recoil at the thought of watching this. I need to remake this. I need to remake this one. I don't know what to expect. Okay. Wait, there's music. There's music, never mind. I don't need my background music. I thought it didn't have music. Okay.
Portuguese is a bad and weird language. There are too many H's, and it's just very weird sounding. So it's probably made up, not real. Nobody is even from Portugal, I think. It's a government cover-up. Have you ever met Spumioe from Portugal? No, you haven't not, because they are real. I do not believe I am Portugal. And if it is real, then I think we should get rid of it. Unless they have no school and free video of mine. Have you ever seen clothes, say, made in Portugal, or a drink, or a food from there? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. No! This is because Portugal is not real. If you are from Portugal, tell us, leave a comment, and say I am from Portugal. Look, watch. There will be no comment saying I am from Portugal because
It's already a mess.
this OA essay by heart. Music by not me.
So I just took a funny video I saw, and I just narrated it. That's it. Okay. It's very low volume, right? But it's already on max. It's already on max. Actually, this is not as bad as I remember. It's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was nervous over nothing. This one still holds up. I should remake it. Portugal. I used the volume booster and got deafened after. I'm sorry. It's giving how his baby formed, or this game is so essay. That channel has a lot of very entertaining videos. Kark is the name of the YouTube who made this original thing. I'm nowhere near as creative. I'm losing my English ability. I've never been nearly smart enough to come up with something that funny. So therefore, I just narrated it. So what else is there? Why are the thumbnails not loading? Okay. Kawa, nice try. Oh, there's a cover here. Should I go from oldest covers? I cannot speak anymore. I cannot speak anymore. Oh, I found Hololive Audition. No. 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 I don't think I can. Oh, and I found the other Hololive Audition. Oh my god. No. Oh no. What's up? Fuyo streaming. I have a Fuyo stream before Fuyo was Fuyo. Oh my god, no. And it's a 24-hour video. No. 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 Please. Ah, dude, this is so... Okay, hold on. Let's go little by little, okay? Let's go little by little, starting with a cover, okay? Why do I have one thing here that says ASMR? I don't know what half of these are. Look. I'm just gonna These are videos on my channel that are not public. I have a lot of them. I don't know what half of them are. I'm kind of terrified. I'm gonna listen first. It could be anything. It could be anything. Okay, what is this? Okay. Hold on, I'm listening. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Okay. So okay, I finished listening to it. It's a 1.5 minute video. I am, no. I'm gonna die if I show this. No. No. I'd rather get mauled by a bear. I'd rather get mauled by a bear than show this. No. What about this one that says cute? Okay. What is this one? Okay. Oh my god, it's me singing freaking... What did the ASMR have? It was a comparison of how my phone sounded in comparison to my microphone that I was using for streaming at a time. But it's really cringe. 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 And now I have a small cover. Oh wait, what is this? This video shall never see the light of day. Did I ever even post this? No. I never posted this. No way. Okay, wait. I'll give you something way better than ASMR. A video I've never posted. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna turn this on. You should be able to see it. Anytime now? Okay, yes, you see it? Okay, here goes.
なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメだのよあんたが好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けてもやまない思い出が眺めたい
This video shall never see the light of day. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So how did that turn out, Mitty, huh? Huh? Huh?
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好き好きで
Then we have coffee. Oh, this was after I did a 24-hour stream where I did not sleep. Nowadays I like doing like night segments that are pre-recorded, but when I did my first ever 24-hour stream, I did not sleep. And my voice was dead. I don't know why I did that to myself. And then I had the brilliant idea, because I only want to sing when my voice is dead. I had the brilliant idea to sing a song. Wait, whoops. I did not. Okay. God. Because you were young and full of energy? Okay. Here's another one. Then.
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. And I promise that one day I'll feel fine. And I promise that one day I'll feel alright. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. How you like it.
My voice was dead.
Don't know
That's not how it goes.
say for
That's not how. Wait.
how you like it.
Don't know how long I'll stay for.
This won't you come on, get me?
I didn't know this part of the song. Nowadays I know it though.
Make me feel nice. I know that.
I didn't know. Nowadays I know it.
And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. How you like it.
Ah, man. You couldn't Google the lyrics? I knew the lyrics were in front of me, I just didn't know the rhythm, and I couldn't be asked to look up the song to remind myself. So I just rolled with it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Next. This is actually kind of cute. Kind of cute, I guess. I guess. That's kind of cool. I guess. The silliness reminds me of Sinzar. Yeah, except I did not have nearly the same skill of singing. My voice was shaking the whole time. Also, I had just finished the 24-hour stream, so my voice was extra freaked up. Maybe that's why I picked that song. Because it's kind of a chill song, and it was nice for the voice that I had. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't need to have my voice freaked up to sing coffee. There's another song. This one is a Billie Eilish song. I very quickly made these private, but I think I don't know how long they were public. I don't know if they were still public when I came back. Maybe? This is stuff from like 5 years ago, by the way. So this is Billie Eilish song. Please listen. Even though here says please don't listen. Okay. Alright, let's go. Mitty gotta practice sing. Yeah. Me not responsible for eardrum damage. Yes, this is Billie Eilish song. Don't make fun of me or I eat kneecap. Don't be that way. Fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what you say. So never tell, but I know you too well. I was getting into my gremlin area. I was getting more comfortable, I suppose. And I just wanted my voice to accompany it. I wanted my voice to accompany it. This is so bad. Would you break it? Hold a mirror. Would you know she's hard to fall? I don't wanna be you anymore. This is weird to watch. I don't feel like I improved that much. Was I made? That you didn't know that part. I can't change. We made every mistake. Only you know the way that I break. It's gonna be so up. No, it's okay. It's okay. Censor it. The feeling. So nice. It's alright. It's okay. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's still pretty bad. Nyeh. 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 So what do you guys think of this one? Free karaoke, but at the cost of mental? I mean... Let's see. Oh, I have my old 𖥔These cover. I don't know if this one is still public. This one might still be public. I think I improved a lot when I did the one on Fuyo's channel. But I covered 𝥔These as well before. I always felt like my voice fitted calmer songs the best. There. Okay, 𝥔These. This one's a bit louder. Okay. I don't think this one sounds bad specifically. I think this one actually sounds kind of good, and I like the art. This one was 5 years ago. I don't know how it sounds, to be fair. I'm kind of scared. Ugh.
なんでもないと口をつぐんだ本当はちょっと足を止めたくてだけども君は早足ですと前を行くから僕はそれを見つめてる最終便君は乗る僕を置いてて走り出すゆっくりと地面がずれてく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで遠くへと消えていく僕を置いてて
I was definitely off in the original recording here.
泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで
This is so beautiful. It's 5 years old. Good night, noob. Good night. Oh damn, I sang this part.
祭りも終わればいつもと同じ
The Fuyo one is such an improvement.
変わらぬ夜が来るんだと知っただけども君はいつも
I remember when I was making this, I put the vocals way lower than the instrumental because I was so insecure. But eventually, I sent it to some people and they told me to increase my voice.
一人で大丈夫かな大道に照らされて影ができている一人ぼっちさ遠くへと消えていく僕を置いてて完全にまた今度夜が滲んでいく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで I
Damn, I didn't do the final 𝥔These. I was shy, I was scared. Wait, for comparison, I kinda wanna listen to Fuyo's 𖔔These. So Fuyo's 𖔔These was a bigger improvement. I know I'm not really talking about Fuyo's history, but I feel like this is relevant. Okay. Play both, make it a duet. Yeah, why is it so low in comparison? Maybe I can play them both at the same time. Why is this so low? Is it okay for you guys? It's so much better, holy frick. Ah. I was also having fun with the harmonies here. Volume is okay. It's okay. I increased a little bit. Play them together as a duet. I'm gonna need to like time it well. Hold on. Can I time them both? �These. Okay. So one is 421. Damn, 𝥔These is so much more bassy. I should remake this cover. See how I sound nowadays. Okay. So it's not gonna be 1000% in sync, but okay. How's it now? I'm trying to synchronize them. There you go. I'm trying to match the sound. kind of off in both. Wait, I can take part in it.
祭りは終わればいつもと同じ変わらぬ夜が来るんだと知っただけども君はいつもよりずっと色濃く見えた僕はそれを見つめてる時間だけが過ぎていく僕を連れてて帰り道暗いけれど一人で大丈夫かな街道に照らされて影ができている一人ぼっちさ遠くへと消えてゆく僕を置いてて完全にまた今度夜が滲んでいく泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで泣いちゃダメ泣いちゃダメでも本当は言いたいよ行かないで
I think I did the Kanaide in Fuyo's cover. The last one, perhaps. I guess I didn't. Damn, I really thought I did. Alright. That was both of the Ikanaide covers on top of each other. Kinda attempted to synchronize them, but it was a bit hard. So, there's a couple more. Oh, there's many. There's many. We're not gonna be able to get through the whole thing. Holy frick. We've been streaming for... It has not been 7 hours. All talking about myself. Goddamn. I'm just self-centered. I'm just so self-centered. Oh my god. Okay. There's this one as well.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down and kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the pleasant Bari streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheets.
I'm so stupid.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
You can take me to my smile, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. There's a story time here, but I don't think I want to go through that. Oh my god. Oh, what the frick is this? I think I was getting teased that I didn't know my ABCs because I freaked up saying the ABCs on stream. Because I thought... Because I'm used to saying it in Portuguese, I suppose. And then I made this to prove that I can in fact sing the ABCs. Here. Oh, I played the ukulele? have no comment. I have no comment. No comment. No comment at all. Iconography. Then we have other bangers such as. Okay, you guys felt bad that I did not do ASMR. Well, I didn't show the other ASMR video. Listen, here, this will make up for it.
The Gospel of Shrek, OL, by Diego Alonso Diaz, OL. Chapter 0, Introduction. In the beginning, there was a word, and the word was on. But the word was with a donkey. The word was also within a swamp. In the Shrek OL, the ogre of fortunes to receive and channel the word the donkey gave him, OL. The word OL was also happened to be omnipotent. OL. Shrek is omnipotent. OL. Shrek created the world.
My right ear is being assaulted.
Oh well, but paradoxically, not without sweep. Oh well. He traversed his land to reclaim the world, for what the world is a swamp. Oh well, and the swamp was his.
A remake with a proper ASMR mic
No.
win. Okay,
This one
that'll be my next
is
ASMR stream.
his.
This is just chapter 1, by the way. This is very long. I could make a whole stream out of the entirety of the Gospel of Shrek. And I've been putting it off for how many years? 4 years. As it seems. This sounds even less like you somehow. What do you mean? Oh well. This is me. Oh well. Just whisper it, you dumbass. Oh my god. Alright. What else do we have here? There's a couple more there's this kind of more recent cover that I still made unlisted. This one was a bit before I joined Idol, maybe? It's 4 years ago. Well, I know for a fact Hololive was out. Okay. Why is it not playing? Hold up. It's not playing. Okay. Will it play now? No? Why is this video refusing to play? I'm still streaming, right? Huh. What the frick? This one does not want to play. Huh. I don't think it'll be able to play this one. The video player is dying of cringe. Can I play it from the YouTube thing? Let me see. Fuck up the ROM.
trees, stumble leaves that fall on great heights. I missed the concrete jungle singing cause it felt right. We mixed the unbelievable troubles, rhyming our discontent. And though it's history, I can't forget the times that we spent. Convinced that this could mean another and exist between real and pretend. A twisted alter fiction where I missed my chance to not and disappearing into the mist of never happiness in me that I can never befriend. I let it go, fade in, fade out. This crazy dream without direction, floating aimlessly. There's nothing left back there for me. Breathe in, but it won't stop the rain from pouring. Run right through those nights. Find my way back to you inside this labyrinth of lights. There was madness in the evening and remind us we were screaming at the top of our lungs to the numb masses. It never died, but was there ever a soul inside? Chasing fireflies between the soaring high rises, left a trail behind to find its wasted time of our lives. Silent singer, overworked and underpaid, thinks an office is a coffin until office very late. Yet a tough persists, an optimist who ought to be afraid. Saw that nothing wrong in writing songs behind a lonely shade. Is the world a sadder place without the words that you conveyed? When the ladder fell and shattered every bar that we had played. Doesn't matter in the end.
I need to remake this cover. I like this song a lot too.
You're wishing they had stayed. You don't get to say I miss you. You watch the heroes fade to the rear view mirror of the villain you portrayed. Stop the pity party, listen. You don't get to be dismayed. You don't get to be emotional. Feel best you got it made. These are the best of years of life because it chose to make the trade. Recollect the days you hoped and you prayed for this citizeness. Fade in, fade out. This hazy dream without a direction.
Actually, low-key, these songs are putting me to sleep too. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m.
Back there for me, pretend it's the end of a made-up story. Fly, no proof.
I think this one's still available on a playlist that isn't listed.
To say thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, I know this. Saying I tried my best to deny this.
And I finished it there. I didn't do the whole cover because I did that recording in like one sitting or so. Maybe not one sitting, but close to that. And I do not want to continue. I do not want to continue. Oh, there's Meta-Modernity. These are some old covers. You can still find them, but they're unlisted on a playlist. Okay, hold on. This one is playing. I don't know why the other one was not playing, but this one is. Okay. Meta-Modernity. I just want to sing along. I should be quiet so you guys can hear it, but I want to sing along. They broke, by the way. On the exporting, they broke. So they kind of froze for a bit there. It's not supposed to happen.
It's humid in the Midwest from June to July. Underneath the pinkish sky from the wildfires, which met on the horizon.
The exportation. Shut up. Look at kind of comfy. That's why I keep these in an unlisted playlist. They're not. I don't think they're good enough to be public, but yeah, no. Oh my god, I have another audition that I auditioned to Hololive with Mitty. What the frick? Ugh. And this is the oh my god, this is the funniest combination. I live under the bridge, basically. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was having fun, okay? I was having fun. There's another cover of a Hey Soul Sister, ain't that Mr. on here it is. Oh my god, and my cat kept interrupting me halfway. Oh my god. So this is gonna be weird to watch. But when I was recording this cover, I had my door open and my cat did not like me singing, and so she would bite and claw at me while I was recording this, and yeah, that's how it turned out. Wait. Here.
Hey, hey,
It's so bright.
hey, your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I let you go and blow my mind.
That doesn't sound like the right lyrics. It is.
Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I had decided was one of my kind.
Yeah, it has weird lyrics.
Hey, soul sister, and I miss her on the radio, stereo. The way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do.
Right now,
Tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Just in time. I'm so glad you have the one track mind like me. You gave my heart direction, gave me true love connection. When you can't deny, I'm so
There she is.
upset.
She started clawing at me here.
Body's bound to beat right out of my
This is a good memory for me. I don't know if it translates well in the
I
video.
believe in you, like a virgin, you're Madonna, and I'm always gonna wanna blow your mind.
There's a cat.
Oh, sister, hey, down
She was
listen,
biting and clawing at me here,
radio,
trying to get on top of the
stereo,
bike.
the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Tonight, but we can't get better. Watching you
Cut it
is the
wrong.
only drug I need. So can't tell I'm so fucked. The only dream I've been
He
seeing.
was going crazy.
Be myself now finally. In fact, there's nothing I can be. Want the world to see you with me. Hey, soul
I was getting
sister.
attacked, mauled, in fact.
Mister on the radio, stereo. The way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Tonight, I don't wanna miss
She was
a
definitely
single
clawing yelling at me.
Tonight.
That sound was her biting my microphone. I thought it was funny, so I posted it, but you can barely tell. And I said,
It's actually not that bad, despite the fact I can't remember the. Stop!
She was ruthless. She was ruthless. She was just biting and clawing and just jumping on me. What a little stinker, indeed. Can we get that animation posted in the Discord? I don't know if I don't think I have the animation anymore. Well, at least not like the PNG version. But you can definitely find it on my YouTube. I think it's enlisted. And on that one playlist, I think. There's Chug Jug, and then... Oh my god. I need a moment. I need a moment to breathe. I need water. So, I did those. I played a couple times to Hololive. I'm kind of scared of watching my Hololive auditions. I don't know what the frick I said there. As soon as 5 minutes. Okay, wait. If I mute, I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna quickly take a listen to it. This is so bad. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, but... This is so... Did you check 𝥔TV yet? No. No, I don't know if I can handle it. Oh my god, this is so... This is just me presenting myself, that's it. It's not really that entertaining. It was 4 years ago. I like Hindi Mitty better than what I think Hololive Mitty would be. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder what Mitty and Hololive would have been. Presenting yourself? Is that too... No, like... Introducing myself. Introducing myself. Okay. I don't know if I share this. It's so... I think it's kind of boring. I don't know. I just think it's boring. I think I was just glazing myself, to be fair. I was trying to be like, hey, I do cool things, I have game. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna show it. This one, unlike the previous times I auditioned, I did not play it up as Fuyo. I was just being myself. I was like, okay. Not worth it. It's too much work. Hold on, if I do that, you can see it. And I don't think I wanna be part of a corpo anymore. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh wait, frick, it's muted. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Mitty. This is my second time auditioning. Well, technically third because I did try for singer as well, but that was a lost case.
I'm auditioning was this cute leprechaun that I designed. And I know that in the application form it says that we have to play a character. However, this time around I'm gonna take a more personal approach to it. I'm gonna be presenting myself. Mitty, nice to meet you. For the second time. Damn it, I need to pee. But that take was perfect. Keep it. First of all, I would like to tell you what I do on this godforsaken place called the internet. I am an indie game developer. I'm currently working on an indie RPG maker horror game called Marinette, and it's a game about a girl that gets trapped inside of a dollhouse. They have a trailer and a demo out. If you wanna go check it out, it's a passion project. I'm not working on it alone. I also have a team, a small team, and we work on it on our spare time. But everything you see in the demo was made mostly by me. Besides being a game developer, I am also an independent artist. I work as a freelancer on a commission-to-commission basis. That's where most of my income comes from. And I also have a multitude of projects that I work on. These projects include 2 comics, Fenestram, and another one associated with the game that I'm working on. Apart from that, I can also make other things like animations, and I can also do live 2D models. The model that you see right now was made completely by me. I have rigged it too, so I have experience in live 2D rigging. If that's ever necessary, I also like to use it for animations. And most of the assets that I've made for my stream and anything I post is all
Look how
made
cool!
by me,
Things I can do!
with,
Meet it!
love, pain, and tears. When it comes to experience with streaming, I have been streaming for over a year. I'm more or less used to it. I started streaming when I was really young. Currently I'm 19. I'm gonna turn 20 next month. And I probably started streaming when I was like about 15. I did mute streams over on a website called 𝥔These, and it was really fun. I met a lot of great artists that helped me improve. On stream, I don't really play a character, and that's why this time around I decided to take a more personal approach to it. I'm just myself. And that doesn't mean I can't roleplay a little bit. But for the most part, this is who I am. I know it's weird to explain who you are and tell somebody what your personality is like, but I like to think that I'm quite energetic on stream. And if you would like to drop by and check out how I present myself, feel free to do so. I also have some experience with 3D modeling, but that's not a lot, so I'm not even gonna bother. Some particularities about me are the fact that I do not swear. I just can't. And I get a lot of brain freezes, but still, I'm funny, I swear. Most of my streams have this fun vibe to them. I enjoy interacting a lot with my audience, and I think we've built quite a bond. And if there's something that I wanted to take out of my streams, is the creative side of it. And if there's a way to describe my streams, it is most definitely experimentation. I love to stream a variety of things, and I'm never afraid to use them as a creative outlet. If you don't quite grasp what I'm trying to say, I tend to do these weird lore streams. Sometimes we have boss battles. And they progress the story that I've got going on. I usually like to stay positive. I like to provide positivity to everybody, and if I can make them leave my stream with a smile on their faces, that's gonna be my day. Lastly, if you've stuck around until now, thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much for watching my audition, and I hope you will consider me. If not, oh well, that's okay. I'll keep trying and bugging you. Let me in. Okay, bye. I am the best asset you need. I broke the thing. I broke it. I broke it. Hi. Hello. Dun. Am I off screen? I'm slightly off screen, god damn it. Retake. Hi.
This is so weird to watch. What was I doing?
No. Please don't skip.
I wonder what an audition that I would do nowadays would be like.
Oh, I live under the bridge, basically.
Wait, what did I say?
I work on a commission to commission basis. That's where most of my income comes from. Oh, I live under the bridge, basically.
Yeah, I work by commission to commission basis, so I live under the bridge.
Thank you, can hire me, please. I am a starving artist. Not only that, but I'm also an independent artist. I also work on live 2D models and animations. And a lot of things. Pixel art.
I don't know, man.
And
I think anybody that saw this would just think, oh my god, she's poor thing, she's so yeah. I think that's why. But anyways, that was kind of cute. There's more.
what do I do?
What do you do? I don't know. What do you do?
I do art. I do games. I do stuff. I don't know how to tell you.
So I had no idea what to do this time around. I was like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that was one of my auditions to Hololive. My thoughts on it. To be honest, yeah, I get it. I get why I didn't get it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I want to anyways. But in hindsight, it was funnier than I remember. It was really dumb, really stupid. I'm just like trying to show off what I can do. But looking at this, I don't think I changed that much. At least like my voice. Maybe got a bit clearer with a better mic, but I don't know. I wonder. I was still really new with recording stuff, and I was really awkward. But I do beaners. I do teens. I do teens. So, you guys, would you have let me in if I was auditioning to Hololive and you were the audition? I remember I showed this off to Abiel at the time when I joined Idol. I was like, hey, so here's my audition. This is like after I already was in, and you know, I was like, hey, out of curiosity, you want to see my auditions? And I don't remember what it said. I don't know if it was something along the lines of, yeah, we would have probably hired you, or I don't know. It's okay. I would make you the CEO, goddamn. Thank you. To Hololive, nah, but I'd hire you even to Really Live. Oh boy, oh boy. Not with that one, to be honest. I think a good stream highlight reel would do it, though. Who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. I think I would be able to do something funnier and more, you know, better nowadays, but I don't really feel like it, because I don't think I'm, you know, I don't feel like I'm dedicated to join the corpo anymore. Hololive is still limiting. I like the freedom and unhingedness of Hindis. Yeah, I mean, would you guys have been able to get to Nahegao slippers if I was... Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't get these nice slippers in Hololive. But yeah, it's kind of wacky to look on it. I'm starting to get sleepy. I have some extra things that I still wanted to show off, and I still wanted to rewatch my debut. But I guess my history is way too long. But I hope I'm not ending it yet. I hope though that to anybody who doesn't know me that well, this has been a good stream to like see where I come from. Maybe. Want to make a part 2? No. I'm sure I can wrap it up properly. So let's see. Then eventually, I think I'm not gonna show any more videos that I have here. I'll maybe save them for another time. But is there anything else? Well, I mean, wasn't there an ARG too? Ah, there was. I don't remember. I don't remember how it went. There was one when I did the whole time travel thing. I did this ARG where, man, I wonder if I still have like the. Okay, I'm gonna need to go on to the 𝥔These thing. Mitty. For my birthday? Oh, yeah. I'm dedicating a stream to that. This next coming weekend. I'm gonna be trying to solve it on stream. Not today, I'm too sleepy. But, hold on. So... Wait, why can't I find that channel? Why can't I find that channel? Why do I look it up and it's not the first thing that pops up? Why? What the frick? I need to link it to this channel, but first I want to see what I have in that channel, and I haven't had time lately. I'm trying to find it so I can show things. Google is hiding it? Why? Oh, I found it. I found it. So, I think I've sort of gone through the journey from when I first got a pewter, and then, you know, grew slightly taller with knowledge. This is me growing taller and older. Until nowadays I have my nice pigtails. And so at that time, before I joined Idol, there was a lot of things that happened during that time. A lot of weird streams that went on. I have a side channel where I have some VODs. And it's called 𝥔TV. And oh my god, what can I say about it? There's mostly like recordings of streams, really. I think I did some test streams there. You became pregnant with wisdom meat? Yeah, that's me. Okay, you know what? Lucky Charms, I think I'm starting to get so sleepy, my brain is not processing words anymore. I really want to keep going and talking, but I think I'm physically incapable. It's been 7 hours and a half. I'm trying to form a thought and I can't. I cannot form a thought. I feel like I'm having a constant, like, mini aneurysm. Trying to explain things now. I suppose I could kind of put this here. Mitty, ikanaide, remember? You technically just got back from your break still too. Don't overdo it. Okay, then I'm gonna just do this in a very quick way. Okay. So, Mitty. This is the VOD channel. Oh my god. I'm just gonna quickly... These are not in order, by the way. Definitely not. Oh, these I think were fun. This is the whole 𝥔These saga. Nightbot vacation. This is definitely me doing wacky stuff. Araya is a horror game. I should replay that game. I feel like it's like a... I play it almost every year or two. The BGM is loud? No! Well, I think it's moving on to the next BGM song, so... Okay. So... Oh, this is... Is this VR? Ooh! It's when I got VR for the first... One of the first, like, VR streams I did. It was 𝥔These. That was in... doing roller coasters. Oh my god, these are really weird to watch. These with the witty, evil version of Mitty, because here I swear. The whole point of the character was that I swear and I'm mean. And this is really, really old stuff. It starts with Little Misfortune. Oh my god, 4 years ago. If you want a whiplash, these streams are an interesting whiplash. Nowadays, I'm a bit better. Back then, I still cringe a bit watching my streams, but not as much. Not nearly as much. Mitty, man. Subnautica VR, I did not get far. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. There's some fun streams here. I should steal her ideas and redo them nowadays. This is around the time I was gonna go back to school, I think. Oh my god, this is a 7-hour stream where I played Journey to a Savage Planet with Alice. Oh, I don't have this model anymore. I lost it. It's lost media. Lost media. Did you just say Mitty, man? I wrote that. I read that somewhere. I read Mitty Man somewhere, but I don't know where I saw that. Lost media? Why still the idea? Improve it. Play Subnautica 2 VR. I don't wanna. These graffiti stuff. This is fun. This is fun. Again, these are just re-uploaded VODs from Twitch. I think the most recent ones are more or less closer to what I'm like nowadays when I stream, but it's still kind of a weird time, different time. I used to have this model I don't have it anymore. I think it got taken down. I didn't even upload it or anything. It's just a model I found. I was like, yeah, it looks enough like Mitty. Looks enough like Mitty. Yeah. Tentacle tier list. Ah, dude. This is weird. This is really weird to see. I don't remember the actual streams, but the concepts are fun. Yes. So, during that time, I was developing Marionette and stuff. This will probably offer more context other than me just talking about it. So yeah. And then there's a couple streams here. I don't know what this... Oh, wait. I did a test stream. I suppose. Space potato. Yeah. You made a tentacle tier list even before you... Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Totally. I don't know how it was. I'm kind of scared to click these. I'm kind of scared to click these. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Take a quick look at what I was doing. Okay, I was doing Portuguese food tier list. Quickly glancing at these, I don't like any of them. Is that a hamburger? Might be a bit fun. I don't know. Oh, this is Naruto characters. Let me see. Does it still hold up? I want to see the tentacle one. Where's the tentacle one? Where's the tentacle one? Tentacle tier list. Oh my god, here it is. The tentacle tier list. Was this my final tier list? things changed at the top there, it seems, but I don't think this tier list exists anymore. So this is Mitty's tier list from back then. Let me see, is there anything crazy I would change? By the way, I'm pretty sure I had the descriptions for all of these, but I'm not sure. Would you agree with your ratings? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I would. More or less. Actually, I'd probably put them all in S tier. Is your top Kushina? Is that where the K and mid K came from? Did I put Kushina in? What the frick did I do? Hair material. Karen on mate's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. What else is there? What are these? Are these more Portuguese food? Oh. Oh boy. Best husbandos. Yep. Where's Kiva? Where did I put Kiva? Why did I put him here? I should have put him here. I think I have changed my mind over the... What the frick? No, I should put him here. Huh. You like the dart? Yes. Yes. I like bad boys. Nowadays, I would definitely put Kiva in best husband. I think my tastes changed a bit over the years. I don't want to hear my justification. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't want to hear what she has to say. Wait, how did it turn out at the end? Damn, that's fricked up. That's fricked up. Oh, it's still in great. I suppose. Now that's called 𝥔These. That's crazy. Or randomly starts watching some weird video. Wait, what the frick is this? I feel like I've recently had to rewatch this for context on something else. What do we have here? We have a rat tier list, of course. And then the tentacles. And then... Ooh! Monster girl tier list. Ooh, this one. This one's controversial. This one's really controversial, huh? Oh boy. That's so long. That's such a long tier list. Some of my tastes probably changed over the years. The Twitch chat, I don't know what the Twitch. I'm scared to look at the Twitch chat. Oh my god, it's different times. But yeah, that's my monster girl tier list. What do you think? Would you also put slime girls in S, like me? I still put slime girls in S tier. I'm looking at this and I'm judging myself, by the way. I'm judging myself. Also, it's kind of crazy to look at this and know that none of these pictures are AI generated. Because it was years ago, and I don't think AI was a thing yet. At least not to this extent. That's crazy. I don't know if these images came from the Monster Girl thing. Encyclopedia. Are they RPG Maker sprites? I don't think so. I don't think so. I say after modding slime girls into RimWorld. They're like A tier. Unbased. So unbased. What else do we have here? Oh my god, there's some shorts. I cannot watch shorts. They don't show up because I have them blocked in my browser. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. This is too cringe for me. This is too much cringe territory for me. I do not touch this channel. I do not want to touch this channel with a 5-foot pole. It makes me cringe too much. Wait, hold up a second. Oh boy! I just got the DM. Lucky Charms? A very concerning DM from Renzu. That says the following words. Mitty! I have an idea. I'm scared. Last time she told me she had an idea, I ended up on a stroller at a convention. I don't think... I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared. All the best ideas start with I have an idea. That's some Final Fantasy 15 energy right there. Okay, wait. I'm gonna send her... I'm all ears. And like... Full Cloverfield image because she's got big ears. Oh, damn, there's no gift that shows her with big ears. Big ears. Okay, this image of a rat is perfect. Okay, right. So where was I? So I watched through some unlisted covers. I also did a quick skim through the 𝥔These channel. What else? My Candy Love, DeviantArt. Oh, and then if we go to more recent stuff, after I joined Idol and after I left Idol, my first gameplay was Outer Wilds, right? Or at least one of the first, which was insane for like the theming of what was going on at the time. So I think nowadays Outer Wilds really has an important important meaning, which is why today I chose to be at a campfire and just yap my little heart out. And I was gonna talk a bit about some of our inside jokes, but I realized that there's way too many, and I don't know, man. I can't number them. I can't. A lot of them just came from Fuyo as well. I want to do a quick little yap about some of them. I was mowing my lawn while listening, but quick note: yes, slime girls are S tier. Outer Wilds is now integral to the Mitty lore. Outer Wilds is now part of my heart. I was not expecting it when I started playing it, but really, really well picked. And now I'm seeing so many of my friends playing Outer Wilds and experiencing it from zero, and I get to watch their streams and see how they react to stuff, and it's so nice. There's so few games that have given me Outer Wilds feelings, basically. Just that, Void Stranger, and Tunic, all for different reasons. Huh. I see. I've been recommended Void Stranger and Tunic a lot. Pogo's playthrough has been chaotic. I haven't been able to catch every single stream, but... By the way, how come the developers of the game pop up in everybody's streams but mine? What's up with that? What's up with that? I don't think the developers popped into my stream, right? So seeing them pop up in every stream I'm watching of my friends, I'm just like, why? Why? Didn't they show up at some point? Wait, did they? I thought they showed up for yours. Holy frick, that was so long ago. Did they? Okay, never mind. I'm no longer jealous. Never mind, I'm no longer jelly. I'm no longer jelly. You intimidate them. I'm pretty sure we saw him. Okay. Alright. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. Successful. You and Void Strangers? It's in my list of games to play. Probably gonna be one of my next playthroughs. Yes. Damn, you guys have a better memory than me. Why did I blank that out? But yeah, wait, so that makes it even more crazy. They're in every single stream. You know what? I'm gonna change my narrative to, why are they watching every single stream that I'm watching? Excuse me, developers of Outer Wilds? That's why we are your managers. Take you lucky charms. You still haven't played Voices of the Void, have you? No, I haven't yet. We remember what our beloved blue team does. No, that's good. But please just remember the good things. Don't remember the bad things, okay? Don't remember the bad, cringe, embarrassing things that I do. Okay, like writing fanfics about creepy pastas and... Everything. Oh my god, everything. Then do you guys know everything about Mitty's history, huh? How accurate have I been throughout this stream? How accurate? Especially those. The bad things are important to have your nation. That's burned into my brain. Voices of the Voice. Okay, Voices of the Void. Dev put in the VTuber accessibility features, mainly disabling the math puzzle. No way. Some mistakes here and there, but the rest is okay. Hey! 94% accuracy. Well, I'm going off of my memory for the most part. And as we know, my memory's kind of bad. I have no evidence to the contrary, so it's 100% accurate. So, let's see. What inside jokes do we have? There's I feel like the bananas are still pretty prominent. That one kind of started during a watch along of Blood Glacier on Fuyo's channel, and it kind of carried over. I just thought it was funny to connect it by saying you guys like bananas. Yes. The thing that I say when I throw a raid, rev it up and let it rip, is just Beyblade. It became necessary when certain VTubers got stunlocked at just a tutorial because of the math. It would never happen to me. Watching entire 4-hour streams be dedicated to the tutorial was no way. Oh my god. That would never happen to me, of course. It would never happen to me. I would solve it in 5 seconds. Trust. Then we have... I don't know, there's so many little things. It would happen to... I don't know what you're talking about. I think Fuyo's very good at maths. How are you with absolute numbers? 10 out of 10. Mitty, you said that 2026 13 was what? 2026 13 was 18. Is that something that I'm gonna get cancelled over? I feel like the thumbs down for thumbs up is gonna catch on. I don't know, maybe. Mitty, what? No, huh? What? Where are you Mitty dot dot dotting? Hey, that's another meme. Or, well, thing that's accustomed to do it. The Mitty dot dot dot. But what do you mean Mitty dot dot dot? What? It was when you were trying to figure out how long ago 2013 was. Oh! Oh, okay. That's what you mean. How is this funny a second time? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! So then there's Pib, the incarnation of all evil. That is now an emote. I should have an easy to grab image of Pib, but I don't. Maybe that's why I don't talk about Pib that much. He's not in a place where I can see him. I think that's a good thing. Pib the evil one. Pib. Wait. Can somebody... Renzu, what is this? Renzu, what are you doing watching my stream right now? And what is that? That's an interesting idea, Renzu. But what if I'm one of the Renzu just sent me something cool. That is so massive, Renzu. What the frick? And also you're doing that while I'm kind of eepy. What the frick? I'm gonna get flustered now. I'm gonna get flustered. Whatever it is, she agrees. Yes, I agree. Whatever you throw at me, Renzu, that's a total yes every time, okay? Including this time. I think it's a very exquisite idea. And I don't know how you mean that or how it would be executed, Renzu, but yeah. That, as managers, we approve it for her. Oh, dude. By the way, for context, Renzu is the very nice lady that has been taking us to the trips on, conventions and the baby thing and stuff. Yeah, she's been super sweet. Let's see. There's Pib. Oh yeah, I was gonna show an image of Pib. Can somebody react to this message with Pib? Pib. Can someone react to my Discord message with Pib emote? Wait, I can do that. I don't need you guys to do that. I can do that. Okay, you did it. Okay, nice. I just need to screenshot this. Okay, so this is what Pib looks like. For context, what is Pib? Pib is a thing I saw in a dream. And for some reason, that dream was really scary because of Pib. I remember that his name was Pib in the dream. It's like a red outline, white colored creature thing. And the dream was really bad because of Pib. I don't know the context. Just every time I looked at him, it did not spark joy. It sparked fear and anxiety. So now, Pib, this creature is the personification of evil. Yes, with 2 B's. With it's a freaked out people thing. Yes, it's the thing that is to blame for all the misfortune in the world. I involved Pib in my RimWorld colony ideology, and he's part of the pantheon of 5 deities: Pib, Pablo, Bingo, 𝥔These, and Night. Why is 𝥔These? Alright, I see. Bingo is also a very common topic of discussion. Bingo is a flamingo that I drew once. And when I came back to streaming as Mitty, people were so starved for a character like Pablo, right? Pablo was like this Minecraft frog that became a meme in Fuyo's channel. Everybody wanted a Pablo for Mitty, and it became Bingo, and I thought it was so unfunny that I don't agree with it. But then it just looped back around. My unwillingness to make it the next Pablo made it the next Pablo. So that's where Bingo the Flamingo came from. She's the demon god of greed and chaos. Oh, I see. So it's one of those jokes that is so bad it loops back to being funny unironically. I love how YouTube hid your comment threatening my bingo book. It did? Oh, Poto! Poto is a dinosaur that before I joined Idol, there was like those weird storylines. Remember when I said that I went back in time when I ate the time? One of those trips through time led me to go back in time to dinosaurs, and I stole an egg, and Poto the dinosaur came from there. And ever since I came back after getting kidnapped by Idol, that used to be like a mascot pet thing. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen it around yet. I think it ran away. My parents don't know where he is either. If you're disappointed that you weren't involved in the ideology, you are. The core of the ideology is worshipping water. The might of the Mitine. You only like me for my Mitine. You only like me for my Mitine. You don't care. You don't care about you only care about Mitine. I can't believe it. I missed a little buddy. Me too. I do have plans to go and look for him for a future stream. But I just came back from break. I want to chill out for a little bit. We like the Mitsunade because it comes from the Mimti though. I also don't know why Nade became such a thing, okay? I'm sure that didn't start with me. It already was in Fuyo. And other VTubers that I see around started adopting their name plus Nade. At this point it's just a currency of sorts. So I ask you, is Mitsunade blue or yellow? It's the same question I have about Fuyo's. Is Fuyo's rainbow or yellow? The fuel tank thing definitely helped, so yeah, you started. I just thought it was a funny joke! I thought it was a funny joke! How was I supposed to know that there would be jokes about Lucky Charms jumping in the fuel tank? You know, I should have predicted it. It depends on your mood. Yeah, it's blue and it's more concentrated. Fuyo's is rainbow. It shows on the Fuyo math class AMV. That is true. And it also shows on the Fuyo P story. Temporarily. The rest is yellow, I guess. Can I just say the amount of lore from all of your arcs has been such a culmination of knowledge that rivals the cryptids. Yeah. Yeah. Archie, you've been here for a long time as well. Before Fuyo as well. It's crazy. It's crazy. You probably still remember some stuff too. It's insane. How much things have, you know, kept going even despite the times. And it was all yellow. Still a baby compared to some people here? It's okay. To be fair, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't mind at which point of the journey you started watching me. I'm just happy we get to share the now, and I'm gonna keep going for as long as I I'm capable to turn on a stream. Weird Halloween eye arc has been stuck in my head ever since. Yep. That was fun. I think one of the highlights before Fuyo was definitely the time travel plot and the witty stuff. Then I went on to Fuyo, and Fuyo had the Halloween arc, the prison arc and stuff. So far, I've had the 𝥔These thing. It's the stuff that naturally happens. I like doing that kind of thing. It's always different, and it's always up to my mood. You never know what to expect. The eye arc was fun, enjoyable to play along with. Changing profile pictures and such, yeah. Also the break of 10 years. It's okay. It's alright. Hopefully, I'm not gonna have any more unpredictable things happening this year. If it depends on me, I'm gonna stick to the schedule that we set up at the start of the year. And I've been able to. So yeah. Every break is 10 years. You guys are saying 10... There it is. 10 billion years more like. You change the time every time! How does your time perception work? Huh? How does it work? I haven't figured that out yet. It's very messy. Very messy. Decide, is it 10 years or is it 10 billion? Time dilation. No idea. So yeah, there's just a bunch of little things. Sometimes I'm kinda mildly worried that any new Lucky Charms popping in are gonna be confused and feel left out over some jokes, right? So I like to explain them from time to time. And I want to say, if you're ever confused about any joke or dumb thing, just ask. I will explain it. I'll explain it every single time. I like talking about this. Yes. I will gladly share the lore. Yeah, if I don't share it, some Lucky Charm will. Promise. Promise. I don't want anybody to feel left out. And it's crazy. I'm surprised that people still come in, you know, new people. I've been doing this for years, as per today's stream has proven. So yeah, I'm happy that people still come in. All they need to do is ask. We may dunk on Grays all the time, but we're not evil. Grays kind of works out too, because it's like the different alien race, the Grays. Sadly, inside stuff can be worrying, but that's part of learning about new VTubers, I suppose. But also, I don't think I'm someone who has like much of an insider thing, you know. Plenty of my history is very much public, and I don't really have like talking in my Discord server. I do my best to keep proper boundaries nowadays, and I think it's helped a lot. I'm very comfortable. It's been working for years now, so yeah. I am a Gray now. Send help. Hi Mimty, I'm new here. I've been seeing people talking about the bus or something. Can you explain? No, I'm not explaining that one. We've all agreed not to share that one specific story. Nobody in chat explain it. Nobody explained that one specifically. I'm glad you explained a lot today, because I started watching during the 𝥔These thing, so I'm still a newborn. Yeah! If you ever feel confused about anything, feel free to ask. I don't bite. Sometimes if I'm like kind of focused on a game, I might lose track of what's being said in chat, but I usually reply to that kind of stuff if I see it. I don't bite. Just like Ben drowned, I don't bite. In that one I wrote. How quickly she goes back on her word. You see, there's this bubble tea and... Shut up. Eat a marshmallow. Eat a marshmallow. Ow. Ow. I think I know about the busting. Okay, right. So the busting. Fine, I guess I'll explain the busting. So, Fuyo Cloverfield, who is not me, totally not me, has never been me, ever. It was not me in the corpo. She is her own person, separate from me, when it's convenient. So she once went on a 4-hour ride, on the bus, and before that she had the wonderful idea of drinking some large bubble tea. And then she, had an accident in that bus that might have involved some fluids, and, thanks to a reward donathon she did, one of the rewards was to make a storytime video based on that incident, and she did. And it's available on her channel, not related to me. I, Mitty, never peed on the bus. Fuyo? She did. I did it. Play Chubby Bunny when you lose, when you can't say Fuyo peed herself on a bus anymore. It's not gonna happen, okay? I learned from Fuyo's mistake. I'm not Fuyo. It's not gonna happen to me, ever. What accident? I'm slow, please explain. It's okay. It's alright. Some inside jokes are meant to be... are meant to be secret. We on those green charms, put in decent working mini streams to make that cool video, you know. Yeah, humiliation ritual for her, more like... She pissed all over the bus. Not me, she did. Fine, there. That's the explanation. We need to welcome the greatest Mitty. Fine! Fuyo pissed in a bus. Fuyo is a ex-corpo VTuber, totally not related to me. Because she pissed on the bus. Maybe if she didn't piss on the bus, I would be related to her, but since she pissed on the bus, I'm not related to her. Both you and Fuyo seem obsessed with humiliating yourselves online and then acting like it wasn't completely voluntary. That's because it's not! It's not voluntary! And it's not an obsession, it's just something that happens. Manifesting a peed on a train, bus story next year or two. It's not gonna happen. I'm careful now. I'm a changed I'm not Fuyo. She did what on the bus? She pissed! Was showing Fuyo that one video and she told she was desperate. I don't know. Her father was cruel. A cruel being. We need to soil every form of ground transportation. Hey, don't be mean to Fuyo. She deserves it for pissing in a bus. That's why you hosted an impromptu cringe-a-thon today. This hasn't been a cringe-a-thon. This has been a very educational stream. She pissed on a bus, but she was only a child and that happened, right? An adult would never piss on a bus. You ask her. I'm not her. I don't know anything about it. She learned her lesson, wears diapers when she takes public transportation now. Yeah, you know what? This conversation is getting me pissed. I want to move on. I think I've had enough of talking about inside jokes and dumb stuff that is mentioned and brought up sometimes. I think we should move from the past. I think we should move forward into a better future where I never wrote cringe stuff, never drew cringe stuff, never streamed cringe stuff, never shared any embarrassing information. And instead we move forward into a more productive future where we have proper boundaries and proper things that we don't talk about, such as Fuyo's bus story. Because she must feel so bad, poor thing. You guys never worry about that? Maybe she feels mildly embarrassed about that. Maybe she doesn't want to talk about it. I personally don't have a problem talking about her misfortune. But if it's my misfortune we're talking about, that's something else entirely. I'm no longer the person I was when I peed on that bus. Literally. But literally. Move forward like the bus did. But Mitty, in that timeline you never would have become a streamer. We would have never found you in that timeline. Okay, fine. Even after all of this, even after knowing all of this lore about me, you guys still choose to watch. You still choose to hang out. That's commendable. Thank you. Thank you. I've been through many different arcs online. I'm happy I get to hang out with you guys in the present. Even if I've done and said cringe stuff in the past. When I was a teenager. And or baby. Whoops, I'm increasing in size. I'm trying to scroll up in chat. She decided to go back to maintaining Mitty over Fuyo just to compartmentalize this trauma. Yeah, the real reason I came back to Mitty was not because I have any attachment to this persona I've been my whole life. It's just because I don't want to be responsible for the P-bust. Screw all of this sentimentality, you know, having all these memories and stuff. No. I just don't want to be associated with it. That's it. That's the true reason the people didn't want you to know at the time. That is it. That is the truth. Mitty, have you ever wondered or thought that the guy who cleaned the bus seat may be here with us today? I'm scared. Every day I'm scared whenever somebody who is Portuguese starts chatting. Okay? Whenever there's a new person who is Portuguese, openly declares themselves to be Portuguese, I'm terrified that it's whoever had to clean that godforsaken bus. Or my mom on the alt account. Both are equally scary. With the strongest fan of the bus cleaner, I would spend my life seeking revenge if I was still out there. Portugal is a small country, so who knows? Mitty, I have a secret to confess to you. I was on a bus that day. I was in fact the bus. Eu sei o que tu és. I know what you are. A bus! He better not get near the Mitty tank. The true lore is whoever cleaned the seat actually grew addicted and became... There is a chance of this happening. Oh, I know. Peeing in a bus must be a common thing for those people. What kind of people do you mean? Old? Babies? Fuyos? Not Mitties? Eu era a velha. I was the old lady. Devin probably mutated and is hiding in this house asking himself why he's blue now. Right, okay, so... Anyways, I think I've already talked plenty about my history. I'm always open to talking about any questions you guys might have. But it's been nice to reminisce about the olden times. I don't think I've talked so extensively about pre-idol days like I did today. So I hope that was enlightening and entertaining to you guys. And not only do you just, you know, hang out with me nowadays, you know, you guys are here for me, ups and downs. A lot of you have been here a very long time. Some of you have been more recently, but whether you're new or old boomer charm. Yes, it's currently 2:35 a.m. for me. I want to say thank you so much to you guys for, you know, sticking with me. More recent stuff was last year when my cat got sick, you know, and I had to take some time off. Things are very uncertain during that time, and you guys stayed strong, and I was very scared that, you know, going through that, people would lose patience, would stop, you know, hanging out with me and stuff. But through all of that, you guys, you know, supported me, and it wasn't just that. There was a lot of misfortune last year, and you guys held strong, remained supportive, and it's crazy to see how far we've come. Even before that, you know, there was field situation and stuff. I'll keep doing my best to keep having fun and also keep hanging out with you guys as much as I possibly physically can, while also at the same time doing a bunch of behind the scenes stuff and other projects. And I hope you guys will stick around and see all the things that I do in the future, and that you like the things I've done in the past too, even the cringe ones. We just wish we could do even more, you know? Well, I'm happy that you guys stick around. That's the only thing I could ever, you know, ask of you guys. As a mage in my head, we're here for the meme. Hey. I'm glad. I'm glad that I've met, you know, you guys. Whether new or old, if we are sharing this moment today, I feel happy and I feel special. That I get to share this moment in time with you guys. Because the world is very fleeting. We only have these embarrassments for so long before we all turn to dust. So I'm glad I got to be born in this time zone and hang out with you guys. I won't say every day, because not every day do I you know, go online to the extent of like stuff. And I work a lot behind the scenes, but every weekend now. I stream every weekend. Yes. Every weekend there is a stream. And I mean, I am here every day, I guess. Maybe. Am I here every day? I'm here every day. Who am I kidding? Unless I'm on a break, not touching the internet, I'm here every day. I'm always watching. Always watching. Always will be a lucky charm, even if we turn red or even purple? Crazy. Red? Insane. 10 years from now, you guys have rebranded into being red. Wouldn't that be crazy? Nah, I like blue. Blue has always been my favorite color. You think a week is long enough for us to get off your back? Yeah, but you stuck with us forever. I don't know, I'm always kind of scared. Because, you know, when I was working under Idol, you know, when I was Fuyo, I had way less stuff to worry about than I have now. I mean, the corpo wasn't that well organized or well structured, but there were some things I didn't have to worry about, like organizing merch and events. And now I'm doing so much of that, and I didn't realize how much time that sort of thing consumed. So, I think this is also better for my mental health. The current schedule I have is really good for me. I don't feel pressured to stream. So I feel like it leads to better streams where I'm having more fun. This is where you shield the merch, Mitty. No! No! I don't want to show the merch while I'm being smushy, okay? Subliminal messages. You can get rid of us that easily. Frick you. Frick you. I wouldn't want to. Anyways. I'm happy you're here now. Even those who might be here for the first time. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you stick around, you'll see plenty of arcs. Trust. Trust. They might not happen all the time, but I'm a single child, okay? I get bored really easily, and I like to do weird, wacky stuff to entertain myself, and that reflects on the streams. As long as we don't turn green. You wouldn't want to copy Fuyo's Lucky Charms, right? We kind of interact with you in some way, almost daily. That is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, you should have known after we burned it all down that we were coming with you, heck or high water. I'm happy that, you know, I didn't. At least I feel like I didn't disappoint you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy with the current way things are. Bye. The Lucky Charm flip-flop. Bye, bye, bye. You guys are leaving the subliminal messages in the chat. That's my job. I should have recorded like a little subliminal whispering ASMR to have throughout this whole entire stream. Barely audible, just repeating over and over again. Bye, Mitty March. Bye, 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 Mitty March. Bored easily, amused easily. That's the duality of it, huh? Oh god, Brazil is crazy with the prices of shipping. I do not blame you. I hope someday things get a little bit easier for that on that kind of thing. You can make knockoff Mitty merch in Brazil. I give you permission. I got here just before you went on hiatus and I stayed. I'd only leave if you wanted me to. Only leave when you need to go eat. Then keep your eyes open and look at me all the time. Yes. It's so crazy that they made a whole cereal named after the Mitty fans. Yeah, I know. It's American, so it doesn't count. And you're a great person, Mitty. That's why I stayed. I don't... Me, frick you. I'm just a person. I wouldn't say I'm a great person. I'm just a person, and I frick you. Frick you. Mitty, you haven't disappointed me ever since I landed here. Hell, still looking forward to your works. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, yippee, happy. But you guys like me. Oh my god, they like me. Oh my god, they like me. And yeah, you guys are also kind of insane. I know this might not really apply to those who are kind of new, but if you stick around, Lucky Charms like planning weird events and stuff too, and projects. So I don't think the apple falls far from the tree in that sense. As much as I enjoy making games and random shenanigans, you guys have not been short of making weird stuff too, you know? There's been... Heck, even recently with my anniversary, did the cancellation attempt. Somebody made an ARG that I still need to solve on stream. I'm usually the one doing the ARGs, but somebody decided to make an ARG for me. Recently, someone made a pixel model for me. Thank you so much. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I shall. And what else? There's been so many things. Heck, there's been so many projects. You guys made a game for me recently as well. The freaking Metroidvania. So thank you so much for getting together, doing all of these cool things. you know. Even if you're not like a programmer or an artist, and you know, if you, I'm still really grateful if you participate in these projects. Put your name in them, you know. Let me know that you're, you know, also there. It makes me happy. I cherish all of these things very much, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. And now that it's been 1 year since I officially came back as Mitty and did a proper re-debut, I don't know, it feels like no time has passed. But I'm sure I'm gonna look back in a year and be like, oh my god, it feels like so long ago. I don't know. I wonder how it's gonna be in a year. In a year. Is it N or A? In a year. A year. I think it's A. In a year. Yeah, the Adobe Premiere trap. I have to go back and add proper pathfinding to that. But yeah, thank you so much for organizing those things. Thank you so much for participating in those projects. If you're new here, keep an eye out for Lucky Charms. I usually retweet those. Whenever someone is like organizing a project, I retweet it. And if you ask me, I would post it on the Discord as well. We have a Discord where the notifications usually come up. That's how you kind of find out about those. So yeah, join the Discord. And yeah. Lucky Charms are always up to something. Climb into the vents and you might see. And I'm grateful that you guys are also, you know, up to shenanigans and have your own things. I mean, I've seen Lucky Charms get plenty of cool opportunities, you know, with you know, some artist charms, Lucky Charms that animate and stuff. I've seen you guys being commissioned by other VTubers, you know. I know probably they saw you from, you know, some things that you did for Fuyo or for Mitty. So it's very nice to see you guys getting great opportunities out of, you know, all of this as well. Yeah, going from chatters to getting commissions and all. Yep. You guys think I don't notice? I notice it all. And it makes me happy. In a way, you know, people tell me all the time, you had an impact on my life. But I think it's crazy being told that. It's different from seeing it in real time, you know? And it makes me feel that even if in the future, we quote unquote part ways, I guess, you know, you stop watching me, I'm still doing things, I still feel like I affected your life in a positive way, in one way or another. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a bit mushy. Eh. But yeah, this past year, you know, we did a lot of things. I debuted. There was the VSMP as well. Oh yeah, we also did the Minecraft server with you guys for the end of the year. That was super fun. The sculptures, the Fuyo merge. A lot happened this year, even though, you know, last year was a bit tough. There was 𝥔Teasing. There was so much stuff. I wonder what's to come in the years in the future. Hopefully no more cringe fanfics though. Hopefully no more of those. I don't want any more of those. Yeah. But the PTSD you gave me isn't leaving anytime soon. I'm glad. So, thank you so much, everybody, for being nice to me. Thank you. Thank you for being nice to me, making me feel welcome and making me feel happy to be here every day. We could all co-write the cringe fanfic together. Yeah. We can. There's so many things I want to do in the future. One day I want to get back to Marinette. I want to make other games. And I've always been a very... Well, I know it doesn't sound like it from the kind of person I am on stream. I'm not very patient on stream. But I think I'm a very patient person. I don't mind taking a long time to establish and get to things that I want to accomplish. So even if Marinette comes out in like 20 years, I hope I get to it eventually. One day I will get to it. Yeah. I think Mitty is a slow burn experience. Just like toilet bound Hanako-kun. Slow burn. Very rewarding when I eventually manage to do the things, huh? Can't wait to review it. Hey. She may be slow, but watch her go. The streams have a way of making my day a better one. I'm always happy to be here. I'm happy to be here too. I'm happy to be here. And I've yapped for 8 hours and a half. I think we could probably do a quick watch along of my debut. But I'm gonna skip through it a little bit maybe. I don't know. That would be another hour, huh? I don't know. I look at that debut last year and I don't feel like it's time to rewatch it yet. I do check cheers. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's time to rewatch it yet. It still feels very fresh in my brain. It still feels so new. We're gonna be the most excited OG-sans when Marinette comes out in 20 years. Ayy! You're gonna play it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, the writing is trash. This is so bad, what the frick is this story, Mitty? So, I don't know. It kind of doesn't feel like it's been a year already. Yeah. So I could watch my debut. But also I could save it for next year. I could save watching my debut for next year. And it's like, oh, it's been 2 years since I debuted. Now, surely it doesn't feel like yesterday, right? It does feel fresh compared to all the other stuff we talked about. For sure, for sure. I feel like I'm not that different from the person I was when I did my debut. Like when Fuyo debuted, a year after, there was so much change in me as a person, or Fuyo as a person, that watching the debut, I think, felt so, you know, wacky and crazy. But I feel like I haven't changed much since my debut last year. Also because there was some time where I couldn't really do things. But yeah, it feels kind of fresh. So maybe we should sit it out and not rewatch the debut quite yet. Quite yet. We watched a lot of old stuff today. It feels very new. It feels like watching me right now talking. I could watch an old stream, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at chat. I'm gonna cringe. Hi Mitty, happy 1 year. Here's to many more. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you guys as well. Whee. Corporate life is naturally more fast-paced than indie too, I think. There's more stuff going on with people around you as well. So when corpo, you don't just have your change, you have the changes of the people around you. And that feels like more time passes, I think. We got a good dose of you cringing today. Yep. I might not have showed you everything, but there's only so much cringe I can handle in a day. There's only so much cringe I can handle in a day. And I haven't had the time to review some of my older streams or old videos to be able to be sure that I can watch them on stream. So that's gonna be a slow bit. There's also some things from back then that I don't remember as well. My memory is kind of freaky. Not that good. I've never been good at memorizing and keeping memories in my brain. Short memory span. Like a goldfish. That's me. Mitty the goldfish. Were they that bad? Sometimes it's not that the memories are bad. I'm just bad at remembering them. I think 8-hour stream looking at the past is enough. I hope it was fun for you guys to see all of these thingies that I've done. I also hope this will be a good middle point, you know, that we can keep going forward from, if that makes sense. Is there any game playthroughs that stand out to you as memorable back then? There's many. There's the... I kind of play Araya, the horror game, every couple of years. I remember a few. I have some videos of me playing... This one isn't listed, but maybe I'll watch it along a different time when we're doing a Zatsu. There's a gameplay of an Aoni 3D game. There's other RPG Maker games. I wonder how that was, because that was a recording. It was not a stream. I just recorded the gameplay. Oh, sorry. I meant, were the past streams so bad you can't react to them today? To an extent, yeah. To an extent, a little bit. First of all, it's been a very long time. I don't know what kinds of things I said back then. I'm kind of scared to find out. After I joined the Corpo, I became a bit more careful with the things that I share about myself online, you know? And back then there wasn't that boundary as well. And so there's some of that kind of scares me a little bit. I'm sure I wouldn't have said anything too bad on stream, but I don't know. I don't know. It kind of spooks me. And it's just cringe overall. It's just cringe. I don't think I'm that funny. I don't think I was that funny. Yeah. Clearly I got so excited YouTube shut me up. YouTube, stop! Stop banning the Lucky Charms, please. Please. Also, wait, I just noticed, gods, your profile picture is freaking 𝥔These. I've been trying to figure out what that profile picture is. I was thinking, is that from some anime? Some edgy anime? I just zoomed in. I think it's 𝥔These. I'm pretty sure it's 𝥔These. I'm now banned here and on Twitter. Listen, it's gonna be a blessing in disguise being banned on Twitter. I wish I was banned on Twitter. Just your evil Sona, more evil than 𝥔These. I need to bring 𝥔These back. Then I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna say slurs. It's gonna be even worse. I want to retweet the 𝥔These, so I made a new 𝥔These. I hope you get your account back, but don't stress out too much about it. Twitter is Twitter, and it's so fleeting, and it's such a dumb place. We need a chart from mid-K to 𝥔These. Well, I've thought about it. You know, some years back, I saw somebody made a website of all of Iron Mouse's models in order. I've felt so tempted over the years to make something like that for myself, but to be fair, it's been so long. There's so much stuff. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do that. It's something that I want to do one day though. But there's too many things. And so it was kind of cute when I found out that I have a page on the VTuber wiki now. It's like, damn, there's so much stuff missing here, huh? It's like a family tree. When you want to disappear from the internet, bring 𝥔These back, start stream with one slur, and that's the end of your internet history. I'll keep it in mind. I'll do that, going out like a thermonuclear bomb. Cataloging all the Fuyo stuff would be a nightmare. There's already a little bit of some sources, you know. There's that wish granting archive. There's the Fuyo, different Fuyos archive as well. I think happened at some point. Somebody made. I'd rather count grass than count Iron Mouse models. The sneeze video compilation. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And it would be a pain in the ass to put it all in chronological order. But it would be nice to have an organized little place to look back on. So I don't have to keep trying to remember it from my brain. Because eventually I'm bound to forget things. Eventually. I remember when I did that 24-hour stream before I joined Idol. Way before. I even had that first model, I think. I did one of my first ever karaoke's there, and I'm so sad that that's lost media. Literally lost media. I'll have you know the sneeze compilation is in chronological order. That's so impressive, by the way. I guess it's easier when you're doing it in real time. Eventually? You mean currently? A timeline webpage of highlighted streams, like when in-jokes came from, was something I always thought of but never got around to doing. It's something I want to do myself as well. But I never got to as well because I'm just too busy creating new things. Can't stop, won't stop. Maybe when I'm old and gray and my voice is gone and I can no longer stream, I'll spend that time reminiscing and making a website about all the things I did. Hey Mitty, do you like s'mores or do you just eat the marshmallow roasted? I've never eaten s'mores, but I've eaten marshmallows. 1. Is it a good idea to finish with enormous penis? And 2. What was its origins? The enormous penis song? So way before Idol, right? When I used to stream on Twitch, there's these points things, right? You earn points and then you can submit things that I had at the time organized. So like 100 points would be a reminder to drink water. Everybody does that on Twitch. If I remember right, there was point goals for watching videos, and you could submit a video. And I would watch it. Not just that, but I would occasionally do streams where I would just sit down and do watch-alongs of random YouTube stuff, and people would recommend things. It was called TV Time, yeah. And a lot of people were just suggesting a lot of stuff. Some of it was peak. A lot of it was kind of mediocre and boring. But one of the things that was shared at that point was probably the enormous penis song, and I thought it was hilarious. I remember there was somebody, by the way, who kept submitting videos of this guy cooking. And the first couple times I was like, yeah, okay, I guess this is kind of comfy, kind of funny. We had to put a time limit. Holy frick, yeah. Yep. And at some point, I just couldn't. Some people kept suggesting 20+ minute videos. Yeah, especially that freaking cooking video. Oh my god. And at the time, I was very... well, I said it before. I didn't set boundaries correctly. Right? And so I was just rolling with it, hoping that it would end. Nowadays, if I'm getting bored of it, I'll tell you guys. I'm like, guys, this is boring. I want to stop it. I don't like it. But back then, I just went along with it. I think I was kind of too shy to say no, you know? And so that led to a lot of my streams at the time just being freaking cooking videos of this random guy, and I didn't want to do it anymore. Being forced to watch a boring kid. Listen, I wasn't being forced to watch it. I made my own bed. I could have said no. To the person who suggested those videos, listen, I don't have any ill will, intention, or thoughts about you. It's okay. It was all on me, not on you. I think I still remember the person's nickname, by the way. Benige. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I thought it was kind of boring. I'm sorry. I don't know if that person still watches me. If you still watch me, please say something. Otherwise... Oh, thank God there's no more videos of Cowboy Can't Rollins. That was the name! It was called Cowboy Can't Rollins. Oh my God. Yeah. 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 Hitting like PTSD to trauma. Oh God. But yeah, that era was crazy. Listen, for example, moderators. At the time, I would mod anyone for any reason whatsoever. I was like, okay, we just got a raid of like spam. I need to nominate somebody to be a mod. Nominates random mod, somebody who is usually active in chat. I've never been communicative with mods. It was really bad. Nowadays I don't even have mods anymore. I just kind of give some people the ability to bonk people, and yeah, no experience leads to that. Nowadays, you know, I guess I'm quote unquote bigger nowadays, but I don't really feel the need to have mods. I just kind of bonk people myself. I think chat goes at a rate that I can do that, and also most of you just behave. I think I've set boundaries to the point where I don't need it. Okay, but he makes some amazing cooking content though. I know, but after being strapped to my chair, forcing myself to watch like 10 of those in a row, I was done. I'm over it. I'm over Cowboy Can't Rollins. Lucky Charm self-filter for the most part. Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. Can you make a donation goal to watch one of their videos? No. Please don't give me PTSD. Maybe. Maybe. Oh shoot, I've seen Can't Rollins. Yeah? Yeah. I don't have anything against Cowboy Can't Rollins. I thought it was kind of entertaining. Just not the kind of thing to watch over and over and over and over and over and over again on stream. Yeah. Impressive trauma. In Twitch, it was a big fear of hate rate at the time. Yeah, that is true. It's not nearly as common on YouTube. At least I don't think I've seen a hate rate on YouTube. And if it happens, you can just like report them. So I'd rather function on you guys report them and we ignore them. And if it's like a hate rate, I'll just, you know, go and ban them and stuff. So yeah. I'd rather have a different dono goal, thanks. YouTube's chat filter is so aggressive that none of that would pass though, I think. That is true. She can't take it anymore. Oh my God. Oh. But yeah. We haven't seen a kissing bot in years. Yep. There's a bunch of moderation options for chat, so it wouldn't be an issue. Yep. Besides, I think the way I kind of moderate things is just to ignore what I don't want to respond, you know? Sometimes, most of the time, I just straight up don't see it. I think my brain kind of filters it out. But, usually, if I sense something was kind of weird, I'll go back and see if there's anything I should bonk. Anybody I should ban. And, that's kind of how I roll nowadays. You mostly see bots in video comments nowadays, those clankers. They thought us had to reproduce and then disappeared. Oh yeah, that's another little meme from the community, right? So there was this one time, Fuyo got some bots using the kissy emoji. And so, at the time, Fuyo said something along the lines of, oh guys, just kiss the bots away! And that's how that meme came along. The reproduction meme. The kissing. to make the bots go in, and it just kind of devolved into reproducing for the sake of reproducing. Yeah, and now we even have an emote for it. Yes, it's so cute. It's so cute. Those lips. Oh my god, those lips. I think you remember it wrong. I might remember it slightly wrong. What did I get wrong? Remind me. I was the one who said the kissing and reproduction. You were! Okay, right. You were. I'm taking credit for something that's your fault. So somebody in chat, in this case, Rhyme, said to kiss the bots away. And then I just did that thing. You know, where you pretend you came up with the joke. You just say the same joke slightly louder, right? And it was a meme in Chibidoki stream. Ah! And I moved it to early Fuyo chat when you went to AFK. Ah! I see. So we need to blame Rhyme for the lucky charm overpopulation. I was like, let's kiss while Fuyo isn't here. Let's not invite her. Damn. That's how it went. It's those teeny tiny details. It's just... I feel like they're important, but they kind of skip my brain sometimes. Wow, Mitty, I can't believe you've stooped so low as to steal our jokes. Oh, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. I don't even mean to take credit. I just genuinely forget the way some detailed things happen. Yeah. Thank you, Rhyme. For as long as you remember it, it will not be lost media. Lost Rhyme media. There's no patent ownership to what we write in this chat. You can freely steal our inventions. Yep. I can steal your jokes. Say them slightly louder. Pretend that was me who came up with the funny. You may have borrowed one or two of my puns. Yes, I do that all the time. I don't mean it in a bad way. Sometimes I'm just reading from chat. Other times I like to expand from the joke. It comes with streaming. Part of it is that you guys are funnier than I am, I think, a lot of the time. That's how you make villain backstories. Rhyme, if you weren't here to correct me, you would have watched the VOD, and you would have been like, she's taking credit. I can't believe it. I can't believe she's taking credit for something I did. I'm gonna anti her forever. Yeah. Okay, my joke is that Mitty is cute. Nya. Joke plagiarism is serious business. I just genuinely think you guys most of the time are funnier than I am. Sometimes I'm feeling more eloquent, other times not really. I'm just happy I get to hang out with you guys, and to be honest, you make me laugh more than I make you laugh, I feel sometimes. The Rhyme art would be gone forever. It would be anti-art. Rhyme would only draw me with big boobs forever. Big boobs, giant Onesan face. Yes. That would show me. Ah! Hell on earth. The horror! Terrible fate. You've met up with a terrible fate, just like how Ben Drowned said it. Back then in the good old days. When Mitty, when my OC at the time went to that school. Don't you put that evil on us, Mitty. Lucky Charms are the most funny guys on earth. You guys are. Unironically, you are. I haven't seen. You know, not to toot your horns, but I haven't seen a funnier chat. I haven't seen a funnier chat anyway. No. Nuh-uh. I think you guys are the funniest ever. Toot or stems? I don't want to toot your stems, but holy glaze, I know. I'll draw you forever in a bus. A whole comic of you stuck in an infinite horror dream in a bus. I want to say no, that would be terrible, but unironically rhymed, that would be a freaking banger comic. So maybe I should start taking credit for the whole kissing thing. Ben Drown's iconic quote, "It's me, Ben Drown." The Skinwalker must have taken Mitty. She would never compliment us like that. Aha, take your compliment once in a blue moon, whatever. I can be nice sometimes. Alright. So, guys, it's been 9 hours. It's 3 a.m. I'm tired. I wish I could have watched more cringe stuff, but I think I highly overestimated how much cringe I could handle it. So, I hope that you guys had fun in this anniversary stream. It was nice to go back into the olden times and show some ancient stuff. Eat your marshmallow, blue woman. I'm just licking it little by little. There's a hole here. I'm making it last. We've had about 4. I have to end stream now. Oh, but... it's like the stream just started. So, thank you so much for listening to me, Yap. I had fun. I'm sorry if the stream felt kind of self-centered. That was not my intention. I wish I could show more cringe stuff. I'll do it over time. But this was a nice recap. I'll see you guys again soon. Okay, I'm gonna throw it at somebody now. So remember to stay lucky. I've been your friendly neighborhood Mitty, the marshmallow licker. And I'll see you again soon. Hopefully next week, if Menace is feeling better, we will, well, by next weekend. Hopefully next weekend, if Menace is feeling better, we can do that Subnautica stream. If not, that's okay. I'll do something else. So I'll see you guys on Friday. That if I don't decide to do any gorillas halfway through. But I do have some taxes to catch up with. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish everything I have to do this week. I have some stuff falling behind. So yeah, I'll see you guys next weekend with more cool fun stuff. Okay? Been your friendly neighborhood Mitty? Stay lucky. Throw a raid, rev it up, let it rip. You know what to do whenever we do raids, right? If you don't, you hold hands. Show you guys holding hands. No, it's not P-raid. That was a Fuyo thing. No, you hold hands. Right? There you go. No, you're not potatoes. You're Lucky Charms. Oh yeah, I was gonna sing the potato song. I'll sing it as we do the raid. Okay. Or I guess we can sing it now, since I'm here at the campfire. Actually, I could do it a cappella. I have my ukulele. I don't think it's tuned. It's not tuned, but I'll do my best. I don't know the chords. I don't think this song has chords on the ukulele. So I'm just gonna improvise. Mitty kiss, please. Mwah. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's definitely not tuned. They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get that way underground. There can't be much to do. So now they have blue ones too. We don't care what they look like, we'll eat them. Anyway, they can fit on our plate. Anyway, we can conjure to eat them. We're delighted and think they're just great. Potato, 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 potato. Sometimes we eat the skin to eat what it's holding in. Sometimes we'd rather please have to stay outside with cheese. They have eyes, but they do not have faces. I don't know if their feelings get hurt by just hanging around in dark places when they only can stare at the dark. Potato, 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 potato. There you go. And now, here comes the raid, everybody. I don't have the nobody expects the potato inquisition, but you know what nobody expects? Nobody expects the Lucky Charm Inquisition. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming right now? Who can I raid? Who can I throw a raid at? Beep, beep, beep. The girl who won the Mario Kart tournament? Oh my god. We are raiding into her. I don't think I've ever raided her. Okay. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Mwah. Do not call me Mitty, that is so weird to see. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. I swear I'm going. Bye, 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 bye. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy the merch. Buy the merch. Merch. So Kawa loves me. Did you know that if you buy the merch, Kawa will love me, and then they will want to make even more merch? Well, yeah, they haven't said no, but see, if you buy the merch, look, merch. See the merch? Very cool. It's in the pinned comment. Yeah. Now you want to chill. No, not really. I don't want to chill, but the merch is cool. Look, there's flip-flops. Okay, I'm going. Bye. I'm gonna zoom into the flip-flop face. That is so cursed. I love it. Don't you want to step on this?